Oh, wait. Okay, एक ले रहा Offside. Play on. Onside. Take a roll away. Attend the ball later. What pick current bulani? Last move. On the line. No straight. What do you want? Scrum line out down. Scrum.
Very good morning to all the rugby lovers who are joining us from across the country. It's time for under 16 10-a-side tournament to start. As you can see, the tournament already started. Isipotana taking on. Mana with a long range kick to get out of the jail. Isipotana, this is what they are so good at. Cutting back inside, looking for support. Nicely cleared ball. Now they got numbers. Forwards joining in from the middle. With that, the first half comes to an end. Mahanama leading by 7 points to 0. Credit should be given to Mahanama. They managed to hold on by just conceding 7 points against the defending champions Isipotana. So at the half time, Isipotana 7, Mahanama 0. This tournament, of course, organized and conducted by Central Province Rugby Football Union, ably supported and powered by Sri Lanka Rugby. With Sri Lanka Rugby's intervention, the sponsors coming forward to initiate this wonderful tournament, which was in absence for quite some time, 2019 to be exact. This tournament started. So at the end of the first half, Isipotana 7, Mahanama 0. As you know, Isipotana the defending champions. When this tournament was conducted 2019, Isipotana recorded a huge win against then defending champions Wesley. So knowing Isipotana, they are here to defend their title. They will be battling against some of the strongest rugby playing schools. Notable absence for this tournament is Royal College and St. Peter's College. Well, apart from that, fair number of teams taking part. Of course, this is under 16 Invitational Rugby Tournament. We are coming to you live from Trinity College Rugby Stadium, Pallekele. Mahanama got an opportunity. Slippery hands, conceding the positions back, but ref calling back play. Ten-a-side tournament, 10 minutes each way. Pretty much providing fast, open, expansive rugby. Isipatana, of course, known to play the same brand of rugby. A forward pass, quite clearly. Ref was in the right position at the right time. This is not good. Mahanam expected to put some sort of pressure right at the beginning of the second half.
Ready, crouch.
From this sort of position, it's not ideal, providing Isipatana an opportunity. By the looks of it, they were the faster, stronger team. But still, anything is possible. Can Mahanama give a good fight to a stronger Patana unit?
Back ball.
Once again, handling errors. Still,
Roll away.
Isipatana in position.
Last foot. Don't touch, play on line offside.
Nicely distributed. Powerful
Get back.
forwards driving through and presented the ball. This time going to the wider channels.
Knock forward. Number mother. Offside.
Yes, this is still the beginning of the first day. We are already starting to see staggering count of handling errors.
10 meter back, 10 meters. Last foot again.
Something that makes the coaching staff and the team managements pulling out their hair. So Isipatana not managing to find touch. So Mahanama number 8
Tackle, roll away.
going sideways, got caught in the process. Inviting pressure upon them rather than clearing the ball. Now the scrum half with a box kick, finding a black line player from Isipatana. They're obviously
Last foot.
walking the ball out wide and providing space for their faster runners now.
Tackle, roll away.
Heavy forwards applying pressure. Mahanama. Can they hold on? 13 minutes up. Nice distribution. Speedster cut back inside. Go through quite a few tackles and nice sidestepping to get over the line. Second try for Isipatana. This is what we come to expect from Isipatana, the defending champions. Of course, their age group rugby is very, very strong. If you take an example, during recently concluded schools under 19 league tournament, there were age group matches conducted parallelly, and Isipatana recorded wins in almost all matches, under 12, under 14, under 16, and the first 11, of course, current league champions, knockout champions, Isipatana. Rugby only comes second to a religion at Isipotana. Now Mahanama in position. Kick to clear things out, but finding Isipotana fullback who straight away cutting back inside and presenting a quality ball. The number 9 speedster got some nifty sidestepping. Changing the directions. Support not arriving on time, and now Mahanama in position. Nicely given away. Mahanama moving sideways rather than forward. Ref decided enough is enough. Now a scrum in favor of Mahanama, right inside their own territory.
Ready? Crouch.
Just to talk a bit about this tournament. Back after 3 years extended hiatus. So these kids should be extremely excited. Isipotana with another opportunity. Plenty of numbers out wide. Couldn't prevent it. Another score. Another try. Isipotana stamping their authority in the second half. First half they were settling in. They were measuring their opponents out, and now it seems they've realized that if they are prepared to work the ball out wide, they are in with a chance of creating scoring opportunities with every move. Isipotana 17, Mahanama 0. Just about 4 minutes left to completion of this game. Mahanama, of course, their first 15 team playing in Tier B, Division 1. Isipotana defending champions of Under 19 Inter-School League. Now Mahanama with an opportunity. Handling errors hindering the progress of Mahanama. Isipotana defenders well organized, and they are up and ready.
First knock on, second knock on. Match over.
With that, the very first game of this under 16 10-a-side tournament comes to an end. An easy win for Isipotana. Exactly what the spectators, the supporters, everyone who knows about Isipotana. Having looked at the speed and the skill set within the Isipotana camp, one would have thought they should have at least scored a couple of more tries. In that sense, credit should be given to Mahanama for managing to hold on and keeping the scoreline just 17 points to nil right at the beginning of the tournament. I think they'll settle for that earlier on. Like I mentioned earlier, 26 teams taking part in this tournament. Towards the latter part of tomorrow, best performance out of these 26 teams will be in contention for the Cup Championship, Plate Championship, the Bowl Championship, and the Shield Championship. Plenty of trophies on offer. As we speak, the second game of this tournament has already started.
Tackle, release. Release tackler. Ruck form, no hands. Tackle. Get back. Tackle. Play on. Advantage.
Second game, St. Anthony's taking on Sarasavi Uena, two teams from Kandy. Of course, on paper,
Advantage
St.
over.
Anthony's much stronger. Earlier on, showing
hands, no
signs
hands at the
of
back.
why they are rated so high.
Penalty. Coming sides. Okay. On the line. Advantage, not 10 meters.
Going over the Sarasavi Uena, helping out St. Anthony's course by committing plenty of mistakes. Just about 2 minutes up. Well, of course, against a strong team like St. Anthony, defensive strategy, rather than inviting pressure upon themselves, a piece of collection. By the looks of it,
Scrums.
I think we are in for a high
No contest.
scoring game.
Line over. Mage
Is
call එක.
yet
Crowd
to
क्यों
see
नहीं आ रहे हैं?
what Sarasavi Uena got in steam.
Point. Set. Steady, steady. Scrum off, stay there. Scrum off, stay there. Stay there. Get back.
Nicely presented. Go through a couple of
Advantage,
tacklers
going high.
before going down. Looks like a penalty advantage coming in favor of St. Anthony's. Ref continue to play on. Big man goes into contact.
Tackle. Ruck form, no hands. Red, no hands.
Nice ball
Advantage
presentation.
over.
Now switching direction to the shorter side. Nice dummy to evade a tackler, but the second
Advantage.
defender
Line of
got
five.
him down. Now to the broader channels. Man found space and
Monkey.
looks
Wait,
like
wait, wait, wait. Just come here. Yellow.
yet another case of trying to tackle him. He just ran through the defenders and ran around.
Stay back. Team को पास से दिया गया.
St. Anthony's with a contact now. Good ruck formation, allowing
Advantage.
them to
Offside.
present the ball.
Hands. Mark here.
St. Anthony's stronger
Okay.
side, needing no
okay.
invitation to
Okay,
pounce
okay.
on. Just about 6 minutes up, Sarasavi in a nil. St. Anthony's, the coach, should be 12 points. They've scored a goal and a try.
Okay, the full one Lanka.
It's really nice to
Okay.
see Nippon Paints recently concluded
Wait.
Club Rugby League coming forward to sponsor this
Time on.
wonderful tournament, providing opportunity for these youngsters, aided by the mistakes of Sarasavi Uena,
Right, my call.
needing
call,
no
up, up, up,
invitation,
up, up,
of
up.
course.
Second
Already
minute.
19 points to nil up.
Stay back.
They're still inside the
Crouch.
first half.
Bind. Set.
As I mentioned earlier, this should be a high
Stay there, stay there.
scoring game for
Get back.
St. Anthony's.
Advantage. Half time. Half time.
With that, the first half comes to an end. St. Anthony's in front. I'm sure the coaches as well as the team management must come out with a really solid strategy to stop marauding Antonians. If not, looks like they are gonna take a real serious beating from St. Anthony's. This is the second game in progress. First game, of course, easily won by Sipotana. Plenty of games line up, plenty of interesting, plenty of potentially close games in store throughout. So if you are a rugby lover, this is the place to be. Pallekele Stadium, Trinity College. With that, we'll go for a little break and we'll be back with live action soon. Things in readiness to start the second half. St. Anthony's already stamped. They're presenting another quality ball. Numbers available, and the number
Tackle.
2 goes into contact. Take the play to the next pace. Speedy winger, number 7. Nice inside ball. Still moving, still forging head. Ref.
Mark here.
St. Anthony's getting a penalty in favor
10
of them.
meters. 10 meters. Back. Get back 10 meters.
Quick tap taken. This is a good strategy.
Yellow number.
Another yellow card, so it'll be 2 more minutes in the bin for Sarasavi Uena player. St. Anthony's needing no invitation to take advantage. Number 12. I beg your pardon, number 17. Another one who got really good sidestepping skills. St. Anthony's moving ahead with 26 points to nil. 12 minutes up. We are coming to you live from Trinity College Rugby Grounds, scenic Pallekele.
Hurry up. What out?
You can join us with this live coverage on
you ball.
adsartlive.lk.
Your ball. Kick off. Team back again.
Sri Lanka Rugby Tuskers official YouTube channel, Sri Lanka Rugby Tuskers FB page.
Line out.
Ball went into touch.
Mark.
It's really pleasing to see
Half meter.
a couple of ARs,
Mark here. Half a
females
meter.
officiating this game. Something Sri Lanka Rugby really looked forward to.
Red. Wait. Red. Within half meter. Mark here.
Right throughout this second game, St. Anthony's
May ball.
were the dominant side.
Play on.
He was running backwards. I wonder why. Serious pressure coming from the Antonians.
Rock form, no hands.
Excellent body position to present the ball, and goes over for another try. So as we predicted, Sarasavi Uena found no answers to the questions posed by strong, fast,
Mark.
smart Antonians,
May.
which make them a side to look up for serious
Red.
contenders. Of course, there are quite a few very strong teams taking part in this event. The likes of Trinity, Kingswood, Tamaraja, St. Anthony's, Sipotana. drop kick attempted, nowhere near. 27 points to nil. By the looks of it, Sarasavi winner players, they are waiting to get this game over with. They're basically going through the motions. Rattle bunch of young Ruggerites. I hope this will provide them a lesson that to what extent, to what level they should be polish up their rugby playing skills. That's a good run from Sarasavi in a player. Another case of not releasing the tackler. Now quick tap taken by Nippy, scrum half of Sarasavi winner. He's still going. Very well done.
Tackle,
the
release,
bigger
roll away,
man
tackle. No hands, ruck form, no hands.
who's under serious pressure now. Ball goes to the shorter
tackle, roll
side.
away. Ruck form. Get back.
This is a good passage of play. So far during this game, this has been the best passage for Sarasavi winner, but unfortunately as we starting to wrap them, player holding in for way too long and
Advantage, not 10 meters.
giving away another penalty to St. Anthony's. Ref
Not 10
isn't too
meters.
happy about Sarasavi winner players not backing up 10 meters.
Right, okay. So play.
These are basics. As under 16 players, you should. Looks like another.
Advantage.
No, it isn't.
Knock on.
Handling errors mounting
Mark
up
here. Scrum.
even during the first game, Isipatana versus Mahanama. We haven't seen any fluency when it comes to ball handling.
My call.
We are just hoping as the game progresses, as the day progresses,
Okay.
we are getting an opportunity to see swift,
5 meters.
fluent ball handlings
Right.
from
Crouch.
all the teams.
Boy.
These are still early days
Set.
in this tournament. Players settling
Stay there,
in,
Scrum, stay there.
understandably nervous. Now Sarasavi winner going to the shorter side and
Tackle, release.
went straight to heavy traffic.
Advantage.
There's no way in.
Knock forward.
One more handling error.
Time up.
Knocked it forward. Yes, that's it. Sarasavi winner for another short commercial break. This is a tournament where plenty of matches will be played within a day. Now we are already in for the third game. Prince of Wales taking on St. Thomas's Marthalee. Should be an interesting encounter. Both teams still unknown quantities. Of course, St. Anthony's and Isipatana. Traditionally very, very strong outfits, even in their underage categories. Now Prince of Wales and St. Thomas's. St. Thomas's with a kickoff. Prince of Wales looks like number 23. He got plenty of speed. Ran around couple of players. Goes under the post just like that. But nobody hurts him. Conversions shouldn't be. This is under 16 Invitational All-Island tennis-side tournament organized and conducted by Central Province Rugby Football Union, ably supported and powered by Sri Lanka Rugby and sponsored by the title sponsors Nippon Paints, Webex Pay, Sidalepa Spray, and you get an opportunity to watch all these on Gaja TV, POTV channel number 116. In addition to digital streaming, where you can join us on Sri Lanka Tuskers YouTube channel, Sri Lanka Tuskers Facebook page, edzardlive.lk and Edzard YouTube channel. Here's Prince of Wales moving ahead. Strong, bulky forwards. Now to the faster man, number 7. Cut back inside. Sniped through. He had very little trouble. Defense wasn't up to the mark. St. Thomas's Martale already looking down the barrel, under pressure. So the conversion, there you go. They were just attempting for a tackle, just like taking measurement of Wales with a restart. All rebound of a St. Thomas's player, and it'll be a line out in favor of Prince of Wales. Interesting to see what will be their next well-fed tournament. Always a pleasing sight. Out of the hand, conceding possession back to Prince of Wales, who are needing no invitation. Right at the center, inside St. Thomas's half. Prince of Wales clearly got the speed. They got the advantage when it comes to skill levels. Now the nifty scrum half. He too got serious, ends up under the post, and looks like 7 more points to the Cambrians. Serious contenders for this title. Yes, they were up against a side, haven't drilled all that well defensively. With that, the first half comes to an end. Right throughout the third game, it was only one team doing all the talking, making all the sound. St. Thomas's just going through the motions, under pressure, throwing away the ball. And number 13, opportunistic. Turnover ball. Running across. Nice ball is presented. Number 9, put in a dummy and goes over. 32 points to nil. Prince of Wales. So far, still early days, but this is the highest number of points scored by a team inside 3 matches in the first day of under 16 Invitational tennis-side tournament. Conversion goes nowhere near, so it'll remain 32 points to nil in favor of Prince of Wales. There's only one side really in this game. St. Thomas's looks like they made up their minds to do all the defendings. They're not too keen on get the ball in their possession. Whenever they got the ball in hand, they immediately giving it back to Prince of Wales, and Prince of Wales taking every opportunity. Already scored quite a few tries. Scoring big is vital to progress into next rounds. So Prince of Wales have that in mind, trying to put as many points as possible. Now 23. Well thrown in, but stolen by Prince of Wales. Number 23 now goes across. Number 13 throws in a dummy and gave the ball to number 14. There's no catching as usual. Prince of Wales running riots. 37 points to nil. Plenty of hands on the hips of St. Thomas's team. Young boys. Looks like they are needing some serious coaching. To the naked eye, they got the physicality, but not the skills and the game awareness. Defensively, they are very, very poor. I'm starting to wonder, against a stronger opposition, what would be in store for them. Prince of Wales, 37 points to nil. Dominating, controlling things. Rare mistake. A free kick in favor of St. Thomas's. Yes, it is clear. They weren't on a writing end of proper coaching. Ref awarded a free kick, but they don't know where to take it. Playing with fear, never a good thing. Once again, number 9 for St. Thomas's Martale, feeding the ball into the scrum, which was very steady. Nice loopy ball. Couple of hospital passes and going across rather than moving forward. Who else? Number 14. Catch me if you can. But nobody could. Goes under the post. Already scored quite a few tries. They are keen on piling up points. Like the previous game, there's only one side in this game. So the conversion is good. So is the game.
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with color.
Orang pass dengan aku. Right, okay, play on. Get back, Rock. Play on.
Sumangala found space, tries to go through,
Side out.
came around
Right,
and
centre mark.
prevented what could have been a scoring opportunity for Sri Sumangala. Enterprising beginning for Sri Sumangala. They know they're up against it with Vidyartha really strong.
10 back.
Still early days, but
Okay.
I think Vidyartha can be considered as a strong contenders.
Not straight. Mokadone.
Line
Side out
out
scrum.
wasn't straight,
Mokadone. Scrum.
so it'll be
Not straight.
another scrum in favor of Sri Sumangala. Earlier on, early stages, early exchanges.
How to
Sri Sumangala getting
Right, pass that.
rubber the green.
Come on, 9 come here. Okay, 9, come here. Okay. Crouch. 5.
Now
Set.
the
Wait,
diminutive looking
Okay, steady.
scrum half
Steady,
for
no
Sri
pushing, no
Sumangala
pushing.
feeds the ball in.
Break. Okay, tu dah. Hai depan tengok ni. Ni. Paling dah ni bah. Bal no. Okay. Okay, crouch.
Ref asks
5.
to reset the scrum.
Okay, right. Bind. Okay, crouch. 5. Set.
Scrum
Out.
is reset. Ball comes out. Good offloading skills. This is good. Sri Sumangala moving forward. Bundle into touch.
Line out.
Enterprising
Mark
move
center.
from Sri Sumangala. Ball distribution, ball handling was up to the mark.
Show mark.
Exactly what you're looking from a
Killing
young
down
team
again, killing down again.
at this age, under
Get back in.
16. Looks like Sri Sumangala got themselves a seriously good team to build up on. Now Vidyartha,
Not straight.
another crooked
Mokadone.
throw.
Scrum.
Another
Mark.
scrum in favor of Sri Sumangala.
Eli ready. Scrum.
Can they
Hey,
make
Eli ready,
something
Tawar
out of
Tuda.
it?
Eli ready nokku.
Still nil all. This is this tournament.
5. Set. Okay.
Understandably, Vidyartha, the stronger lot.
Wait. Okay.
Good pressure coming in, but
Mark.
deliberate knock-on, says ref, and as a
Ten,
result,
okay.
not the
Tackle
best
there.
pass,
Tackle
but
release.
Sumangala
Advantage.
still in position. Nice ruck clearance. Number 7 goes to the shorter side, and
Tackle.
not the best pass, but ref
Mark.
calling play back for original infringement.
Get back in.
Sumangala got the numbers out wide,
Forward pass.
but
Scrum.
unfortunately the pass wasn't straight. Now for the first time, scrum in favor of Vidyartha. We expected
meter.
Vidyartha to do all the talking earlier on in this game,
Second scene.
but the early
Crouch.
exchanges
Second. 5.
so far,
Set. Okay.
Sumangala is in front, not by points,
Boleh dah mau Ustaz. Okay, last one
but
ni.
they got the momentum.
Crouch.
This
Five.
will be Vidyartha's opportunity
Steady.
to get out
No
of
pushing,
jail.
no pushing. Ball out.
Nicely
Man
presented
in
ball.
front.
Good up and under.
Man in front. Mokadone.
Play offside.
Hey.
Sri
Mokadone.
Sumangala getting quite a
Mokadone,
few
scrum at the
penalties
penalty
in favor of them, but
Scrum at the penalty one.
still not
After the
been
penalty.
able to put
Hey.
any score on the board.
Okay.
With the amount of possession they had so
Man in
far,
front. Scrum में खातर वाइल्ड penalty
I think they should have at
Nice
least gone in front by 5 points. But Vidyartha, they are
Hey,
fortunate
Sarah Diaga ने वो
to
पिटो से जाएगा।
stay nil all.
Approach. Steady,
Another
steady.
scrum in favor of Sri Sumangala
Pull
Panaduru.
out.
Scrum off. Very good angle. A good tackle to bring the player down.
Back.
Now excellent pressure
Forward.
from Vidyartha.
Scrum. Forward pass. Mark.
Nice low tackle. Got the
Crouch.
player tumbling down.
5. Set. Okay.
Now number 6 feed in. Gives it out to the fly half, to the center. Still inside their own half. Serious
Tackle,
pressure
tackle,
coming
tackle,
from
tackle.
Sri
Back.
Sumangala defenders.
Offside.
Good ruck clearance. Big man goes in trying a flick pass, but
Side
wasn't
offside.
successful.
Mark.
Line offside from Sri Sumangala.
Get back in.
Vidyartha. This is their opportunity
Other mark other.
to get
Out,
out
out,
of
out, out.
their own half for the first time in this game. Sending the ball out. Fend off one. Taken a
Rolling.
couple of
Tackle rolling.
more.
Tackle rolling. Get back. Tackle not rolling.
The ball is cleared. Number 10 right at the base of the
Tackle
ruck.
not rolling.
Not rolling away, says ref.
Not 10.
And
Advantage.
Vidyartha getting another penalty. Now utilizing the numbers.
Over. Advantage over.
Defense not holding on, but
On. Right.
so is
Half time.
Vidyartha. Runners. Ball goes out of the
Half time.
hand.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Back live. So the first half ended a 0-all. Many fans, many rugby lovers anticipated Vidyartha to go in front, but Sri Sumangala surprisingly holding it on. Still 0-all. Still anybody's game. Looks like we got ourselves a keen encounter. Looks like Vidyartha got a serious set of skills, but they haven't got enough quality balls. Plenty of support coming in. Always good to see. Can Vidyartha be able to deliver what they've expected, what they normally capable of, what normally what the spectators expecting from them? But so far we haven't seen any. Vidyartha ready to start things off for the second half.
Man in front.
A free
Man
kick.
in front. Under bar. Mark. Free kick.
Not going 10 meters. Cardinal mistake. Sumangala Got a play outside.
Advantage. First knock on, no advantage. Scrum, bare ball. First knock on.
It was a knock on from
Mark. Mark here. Mark, boys, mark.
Sri Sumangala winger. So it will be a scrum. So far throughout this game, Vidyartha inviting pressure upon them. Not trying to play the game inside opponent's half.
Set.
Pinning themselves inside their own half. Now good tackle.
First knock on, second knock on. Scrum, ball.
Yet another scrum in favor of Sri Sumangala.
Mark here. Hey, Mark, boys.
Sri Sumangala right throughout the game, getting plenty of opportunities.
Second.
Been inside.
Crouch.
Vidyartha red zone
Ball.
for plenty of times,
Steady.
but still couldn't manage to find any points on the board.
Rock. Leg.
Now good rock clearance. Nice ball presented, running across.
Backward.
Well tackled. And
Rock.
get the possession back.
Go back.
Excellent play from Vidyartha. Now looking for support.
Rolling, tackle,
Goes to the ground. Quick, swift rock formation. Make the ball available. Now he run around as one player. Given away a nice ball. Number 7. Looks like he got the speed, but
Line out.
didn't manage to hold on to the ball. Unfortunate.
Mark. Center, Mark. You, Mark. Center, Mark.
Had he managed to keep the ball in possession,
10.
should have been a certain scoring opportunity. Have a look. I think he got too far closer to the touchline, so he had no option but to pull the ball inside. Line out throw in favor of Sri Sumangala. Well collected, well presented.
Short thread, මොකක්ද ඕනේ? I not a scrum. Scrum. Short thread, Mark.
Ref awarding another scrum in favor of Vidyartha this time.
Crouch. Ball. Set. Break. Hey, okay.
Surprise. Still
Okay,
nil all.
Second. Okay, crouch.
Right at the beginning of this game,
Ball.
I said
Set.
we are hoping this
Steady,
to be
steady, no
a
pushing.
close encounter. Close encounter we got. Still
Ball out.
nil all. Vidyartha scrum off. Waiting for ages to present the ball. Now the Vidyartha winger who got the speed tries to go around and found space. Goes over for the first try of this game. Guess what? Vidyartha, as expected, goes in front
Mark. මේ line එක.
by just 5 points.
ගන්නද conversion? ගන්නද? Mark.
It'll be interesting to see how many minutes left on the clock.
මේ line එක. පුළුවන් ඕන තරම් ගහන්න පුළුවන්.
But Vidyartha at last managing to put a score on the board.
No.
High drop kick, nowhere near the post. So it will remain 5 points to nil in favor of Vidyartha. Expected lot from Vidyartha,
කලින් යවන්න බවුදා.
but
ෆෝන් එක නෑ නෝ.
just a single try so far. From what we know about Vidyartha,
10 okay.
they are far better than that. Now Sri Sumangala, player found a space. Looks like he's going over. Can he go all the way? Not quite.
Advantage.
Now Vidyartha, though under pressure, though under
Tackle, release.
severe pressure, right there, red zone, conceding a penalty,
Mark.
not supporting the body weight, says the ref. Golden opportunity for Sri Sumangala. Taken a quick tap. and goes over. Scores are level, 5 points each. Credit to Sri Session, but they had to wait till the very end to score their first try.
No.
And now 5 points all. Who will finish up in front? Nicely given away. Number 58. Put in a nice dummy.
Pass saja no koma.
Poor tackling.
Behind the ball.
Chose to go deep. Collection was good. So is the side stepping and drag the player down. Vidyartha searching for an opportunity. Poor kick. Only the height, not the distance. Now the player in position. Can he goes around? Just managing to pull him, bundle him into touch.
Nick.
A neck tackle, conceding the possession
Tackle.
back to Vidyarthan. A penalty. This is to get out of the jail. He got isolated, got no support, got no one to throw the ball once again. Showing some sidestepping skills.
Roll away,
Still going. Ball is cleared.
Advantage.
Try to fend off tacklers, not successful. Ball went forward.
Rock, get
Ref
back.
playing another case of not supporting body weight.
Penalty. Get back.
Penalty in
Scrum.
favor of
Scrum.
Vidyartha.
Come on. Second.
Right now we don't have the clock
Kau there.
on the screen for another try.
Hey, my call lagi jatuh lane. Udah ini, okay? Jatuh dah. Next second. Crouch.
Ref
Fine.
pointing out the
Set.
scrum needs
Okay.
to
Push in. Push kau the back. Penalty. Mark. Get back 10.
another penalty in favor of Sri Sumangala. Try to take a quick
Mark.
tap and go all the way. Ref asking to come back.
On tap. Tap ball down.
And we were treated by a drawn game. 5 point expected to do a lot, but couldn't deliver. Sri Sumangala were the enterprising side, were the underdog. Surely they'll take a lot from this victory. Beg your pardon, the drawn game. Here are the highlights. It was the opportunity for Vidyartha. Fend off a couple of tacklers and goes over. 5 points each. Game number 4 done. We'll meet you at the start of game number 5.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
So the next game is between Wesley College and Devapati Raj Rodgama. Wesley, stronger team on paper. Devapati Raja, pretty much unknown quantity. These are the teams who can deliver surprises. Wesley, 2018 under-16 champions, 2019 runners-up. And they are here with one thing in mind: to go out of Trinity Rugby grounds as champions. Strong team. They got to live up to high expectations. They're Potiraja underdogs, clearly. Can they spur surprise? Can they create an upset? From fans' point of view, that'll open up this tournament a great deal. They're Potiraja in position. Good sidestepping skills, but in the process got caught, but somehow managed to clear the ball with some good ruck formation. Goes into contact and lost the ball.
Offside, you can't go there now.
Still conceding a penalty. Now Radkamadeva Potiraja in with a chance of getting out of jail. The kick wasn't successful. He was never intended to kick the ball out into touch. Now Wesley working ball out wide. Number 18 got the speed and he was basically pushed into the try line by the Potiraja player. First try in favor of Wesley, as predicted, the stronger side.
Yellow,
So Wesley College Colombo goes up by 5 points to 0.
Hey, yellow.
Wesley number 13
Hey.
trying to add 2 more points. Deva Potiraja, of course, not known too much for their rugby.
No.
Enough height and the distance, not the direction. Number 16, slender man, got the speed, goes over. Looks like the Potiraja got to do some serious defending right throughout this game. Wesley, a noticeably powerful, noticeably the speedier team. Unbelievable. He just presented the ball to Wesley Eist to score another try. Ball went in goal area. He gathered the ball, moving forward, all of a sudden left the ball on a tackle. And Wesley player who was ascending says, thank you very much. 10 points to 0. Wesley doing all the talking, stamping the authority. One of the favorites. Excellent conversion. Beautiful. 2 more points added. 12 points to 0. Wesley. There you go. 8 to tackle. Let the ball go. Inside your try line. You never do that. Another flat restart.
Back.
Not collected cleanly. Going sideways.
Roll away. Has.
Couple of steps.
You're going high tackle.
Too high, says ref.
Number 2.
I think these young kids should be aware of
Penalty.
that they are not allowed to go high.
Number 2. No high tackle.
10, 12 points to 0 the score should read.
The center mark.
Just about 5 minutes up there for the Raja under pressure. Powerful Wesley outfit,
2 meter. 2 meter.
putting them under serious pressure. Line out in favor of the Potiraja. Inside their own half.
Watch here. Not safe,
Throw
bro.
wasn't
What do you
good.
want? Blue, what do you want? Scrum ball line out. Scrum down.
Inviting pressure upon them. Wesley opting for a scrum.
This is the mark.
Surely they'll be utilizing their speedsters with this move. Scrum to the far side. Plenty of space available to the near side.
Don't push early. Ball in, ball in, ball in.
Well fed in. Steady scrum. Scrum half decide to go by himself. He was never under any pressure. Basically a walk in the park for number 9, Wesley. This should be 7 more points, which makes score 17 points to nil. Just about 6 minutes up.
No.
Just like that. Have a look. Fend off one. Enters the highway. Ends under the post for a few more points. Wesley, as we predicted, doing all the talking. Another deep restart. This is comical. Deciding to work the ball inside their own half.
Run away! Hands, rock 4.
Not managing to escape.
That's what blow.
There's no one to clear the ball. He's waiting. Now go to the far side.
Rock 4.
Brought down on tackle. Picker found no room. Goes to heavy traffic.
Rock. That's what.
Once more.
Roll away. Tackle out. No. Roll away.
Try to go through two strong tacklers.
Blow.
They're basically
Roll away.
not moving. Working the ball out wide from a stationary position. Not making any progress, now conceding a penalty.
The turnover. Keep your mouth shut.
This is the opportunity Veerapati Raja was waiting for to get out of the jail. Still didn't kick the ball into touch. Now number 9. Just like that. Really nice sidestepping all the way. Player to watch out for, Wesley number 9. Got some serious sidestepping skills on top of pace. Potent combination. Wesley clearly one of the side to look out for. 20 points to nil up. We're just about 9 minutes up.
Offside. Yellow captain. Yellow captain. Yellow
Fend
captain.
off one. Dummy out one. He was trying to dummy out another player in goal area. With that, the first half comes to an end. Wesley 20 points to nil up. We'll join you after the break. Back live Game number 6 in progress. Game number 5, in fact. Wesley taking on their Potiraja Radgama. 20 plus points inside the first half. Their Potiraja under serious trouble. Like we mentioned earlier, 26 teams taking part from 7 provinces. Bulk of the teams are from Western Province and Central Province, understandably. Now they are Potiraja, ready to start things off for the second half. Number 17 with a restart. Give it out to the fullback and he kicks it and finds touch. Nice work.
The center, blue, yellow.
You can see from their body
Meter,
positions, the
Hooker.
running skills, the ball handling skills. Wesley, well drilled, well oiled
30 meters,
machine
keep 10.
in comparison to their Potiraja. Rather new to schools rugby. They're still mastering the
Come on,
craft.
number 8, captain. Captain and number 8, come.
Throw wasn't straight.
Captain. This is controlled by
Ref-
me now.
Deciding to have
This is
a
controlled by me
word
now.
with a skipper.
Okay. Then you tell me don't talk now. Okay? No wasting time is that is decided for me now. Okay? Then get back. It's a penalty.
Looks like a case of chatting too much by a Wesley player. Referee wasn't too happy.
Kick.
Lucky break for the Potiraja Radgama. Working the ball out from stationary positions rather than moving forward. Just like that.
First
Gave
knock
the
on.
ball out
Second
wide.
knock on, stand down, blue ball.
First knock on came from their Potiraja hands, so it will be a scrum in favor of Wesley. Another opportunity. Knowing they got faster runners,
Seconds going.
they got good sidesteppers.
Break. Harida.
They've also got very strong set of forwards.
Coach. Bind. Set.
So the
Don't
next
push early.
game,
Keep 5 low,
host
yellow.
Trinity
Ball in.
taking on Piliandala Central.
Ball in.
Should be another interesting encounter. Now number 15 going sideways, found space. Wasn't the best pass, went into touch.
This is center, yellow mark. Then blue. Keep
Should have been another scoring opportunity for Wesley.
10 meters, fly, yellow, blue 10.
Given away just like that. Here Potiraja in with a line out throw. Throw was good. So is the distribution. Close call for a high tackle. Looks like ref got his hand up already. Yes.
No high tackle.
Another high shot from the Wesleyite. We expected to be Wesley to be adventurous on the second half, just like they've been in the first half, but
From there.
now Wesley with a penalty. Good touch finder, some distance, just about 25 meters.
The center,
Throw
the blue,
will be in favor of Wesley.
yellow. Dalagan.
Devapati Raja, understandably, should work on their game awareness.
Better.
Obviously, line out was good. Swift distributions, bulky forward, joining in
Roll away.
from the middle,
Roll away.
goes into
Release.
contact.
Tackle and roll away.
Yes, not supporting the body weight, player on top. Obviously, got the numbers, got the speed. Try time, number 17, goes under the post.
Try. Hey, tackle
This
chala, roll
should
away,
be
tackle, yellow.
another 7-pointer. Right at the beginning of the second half, Wesley, though not started off the half with their usual brilliance, now managing put 7 more points on the board and moving ahead. This is the first try for Wesley during the second half. Just about 11 minutes gone. Devapati Raja yet to score under serious pressure. Outsmarted by Wesley, outpowered, outpaced. Well collected. Number 8, strong man, goes to the ground.
Roll away.
Decided
No
to
hands,
keep
left
the
four.
ball with him and
Low.
under heavy pressure. Another one.
Ruck four.
Now
Yellow back.
Wesley. Brilliant. Swift collection from bulky forward number 1.
Advantage over.
Number 12, he got the speed. Yes. Looks like another try. Yes. 5 more points. Number 12, number 9, number 15. They've all got the skills and speed. Excellent. Wesley, 32 points to nil. Just about 13 minutes up. Devapati Raja waiting to get this done with. They weren't all that skillful. Like I mentioned earlier, their game awareness wasn't up to the mark. Obviously number 13 trying to add 2 more points. 32 points to nil.
Go.
A kicker to look out for. Number 29, the defender, never really attempted to tackle the man. Number 12 knew it, just moved ahead. Defending from Devapati Raja should be polished if they are to tackle the oppositions in the upcoming games. This man got some serious
Hands, form, ruck.
sidestepping skills, but
Right.
the support wasn't arriving.
Blue ball. Penalty.
So he got isolated and committed an offense, which means penalty in favor of Wesley.
Raya, pass it.
Wesley goes into touch,
From there.
get their line out to function. So that will be the end of the game between Wesley and Devapati Raja. 32 points to nil, all but one-sided game. There was only one team, and we'll catch you with the start of the next game between Trinity and Piliandala Central.
Numbers are scoring. Numbers නුගුවන් ගෑ හුවා. නෑ ඩැච් ප්ලේ කරන්න පුළුවන්. Numbers කාලා තිබ්බා. රනින් ටයිම් එක හුඟක් කාලෙක ෆස්ට් රවුන්ඩ් ඒකයි මම මැච් ඉවර කරා. ඒකයි මම පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරලා ප්ලේස් ඒකයි මම yeah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, score more numbers, that's why I'm good. Finish off.
You can view this telecast live on Gaja TV. Digital streaming on Sri Lanka Rugby Tuskers YouTube channel as well as official web page. Adsart Live, Sport Ads and Sport Now. Now the time for host to take on Piliyandala Central. One of the favorites, strong Trinitians taking on Piliyandala Centrals. Piliyandala Central knows that they have got a serious challenge on their hands against one of the favorites, the host, Trinity. One of the giants in schools rugby, number 10. Well positioned restart, chose to go midway. Tackled wing down, number 14. Now number 9. Clear, high, tackle, and a yellow card to start the game off. Piliyandala Central, not an auspicious beginning. Now Trinity, moving ahead. Plenty of missed tackles and plenty of fending offs. Number 12 to number 14. Swift distribution, number 11. Got the speed. Brush off. A defender goes over. Try time, Trinity. Earlier on, Piliyandala Central got to do some serious gathering of thoughts. Trinity, 5 points to 0 up. Conversions nowhere near, so it will remain 5 points in favor of Trinity. This is the game number 6 between Trinity College and Piliyandala Central College under 16 Invitational All-Ireland 10-a-side rugby tournament powered by Sri Lanka Rugby, organized and conducted by Central Province Rugby Football Union. Restart by Trinity. Knocked it forward by Piliyandala Central player. Now swift distribution. Ball comes to number 13. Goes to the ground. Number 9. Nice inside ball. Tip of the hands. Tip of the finger collection. Some fluency.
Number 26. Blue number 26, captain.
Are we about to see another card?
Captain,
Ref clearly providing instructions to Piliyandala Central players, to the skipper,
understand?
to stay low,
Simon.
to not to come up with swinging hands. Already player down, already under pressure, already 5 points to 0 down. Now Trinity kick the ball into touch and get their forwards
Mark here, boys.
to do the talking.
Red, mark here. Blue, mark here.
It's a matter of executing your skills, not committing offenses. Referees clearly made their intentions. How about that?
Ball held. No try.
Unbelievable. Held up. Number 8.
Oh, sorry, 5 meters.
Take an eternity
Ball held.
to ground the ball, and
5 meters come. Blue ball.
the Central players managing to hold him up. Have a look. He clearly had the opportunity. He was clearly inside the opponent's in goal area.
Steady, steady, no shoving.
But now Trinity
Kita. Jauh karan dekat. Hari.
given away what could have been a certain opportunity.
Set. Steady.
Number 24 just about to feed in without clearing now, deciding to work the ball out wide inside. They are in goal, inviting pressure,
No, no backward.
bundled into touch.
5 meter. 5 meter.
Looks like another scoring opportunity comes
Yeah.
Trinity's way.
Okay. Red. Mark here. Blue. Mark
We're
here.
just about 5 minutes up in the first half. Game number 6, Trinity taking on Piliandala Central. Trinity, of course, the host, the stronger team, already stamping their authority.
On the line, boys. Blue. On the line.
But surprisingly, a moment ago, deciding to not to score. Now, very good ball presented. Going into heavy traffic, number 6 jumps over. Try number 3 for Trinity. Excellent work, excellent awareness. Knew there was a gap through the middle. Number 6
Blue.
decide
Spread out, boys.
to go through it. 5 more points, 15 points to nil.
No.
Conversion wasn't successful, so it will remain 15 points to nil in favor of Trinity, the host, one of the favorites, playing in their back by a Trinity player with a restart. 6 minutes up. Off for dangerous tackling, a yellow carded.
Side.
Going in from the side. Piliandala Central.
Okay, roll away.
Well tackled.
Spread out.
Brought the player down. Piliandala Central
Tackle, relax.
under serious pressure. Crumbling under pressure.
Tackle not release.
Not
Good.
releasing the tackler, says the ref, number 10. Taken a quick tap.
Relax.
Rather than moving towards the space.
Mark him. Where?
Piliandala Central players going straight at Trinity defenders. Now the big bulky forward, taken about 2 tacklers. Found space.
Roll away.
Well tackled.
Holding on. Holding on. Holding on. They are both.
Not releasing, says the ref.
Holding on.
So it will be another penalty in favor of Trinity College Kandy. Up by 15 points. 7 minutes up. Excellent touch finder.
Line out there.
Gained just about 20 meters. Now Trinity forwards in with a chance
Red. Mark here.
to clear the ball
Mark here.
and create another scoring opportunity. So far we haven't seen Trinity, I beg your pardon,
Dead end, boys.
Piliandala Central defenders being efficient with their defending. They weren't up to the mark so far.
Half time.
That's the end of the first half. 7 minutes gone. Trinity 15 points to nil up. We'll catch you with the second half action in a moment. Second half of the game number 6 between Trinity College Kandy and Piliandra Central College just about to start. Trinity College 15 points to nil off. Clearly the stronger side, clearly the well-drilled side, well-taught. Scored a certain scoring opportunity, missed a certain scoring opportunity right towards the end of the first half. They should have gone up by 20 points had they managed to ground the ball. Simple stuff, not paying attention. Still, Trinity under no trouble. They have already stamped their authority, made a statement that they are here to win the cup. Nice deep restart. Collection wasn't clean and knocked it forward. Trinity. Prime real estate. Right on top of 22-meter line inside Piliandra Central territory. So they get players towards both sides to work the ball on number 9 with a feed-in. Nice inside ball. Still, Piliandra Central holding on. Now number 8 going sideways, found space. Very, very lethargic defense from Piliandra Central boys. Knew he was coming. Number of defenders deciding to protect them rather than going in for tackling. 20 points to nil. It's getting easier for Trinity. Take a look. Wasn't good enough. I'm sure the coaches, team managements for many teams got their work cut out. Plenty of areas to work on. Time is in their side. These kids still 16. Ball handling skills not up to the mark. Piliandra Central. When you're up against a strong opponent like Trinity, you got to cut down your error count to stay in contention, but Piliandra Central committing mistakes after mistakes, unforced errors. Number 9, who got the moves, was too keen. Another penalty. Number 6, cut back. Looking at the matches we've seen so far, Sipotana, St. Anthony's, Prince of Wales, Wesley and Trinity, teams to look out for. The next game between St. Thomas's College and Richmond College goal. St. Thomas's, another strong school playing rugby. 25 points to nil, still about 4 minutes left for the completion of this game. Nice high-hanging restart. Collections as predicted, not clean. Trinity in possession. Piliandra Central making things easier for Trinity. Wasn't the best pass. Eleventh minute in progress. 27 points to nil. Piliandra Central looking down the barrel, under pressure. Understandably rattled. Number 14 got away from a couple of tacklers and presented a nice ball to number 10, and there was a clear opportunity for Trinity had they been more fluent with their ball distribution. Surprisingly deciding to go to the shorter side and ruined what could have been a certain try scoring opportunity. 12 minutes up, Trinity 27 points to nil, under no threat, forging ahead.
Coach! Bye! Set! Steady!
Under pressure in goal area.
Penalty. Mark here.
First offense from Trinity, so William the Central
10.
very, very lucky
Deliberate.
to escape. Nice deep kick, found the touch just about 30 meters. Net gain for Pillandala Central. Far too late to come back into this game, but
Blue mark.
as Rugby fans, we would love to see some enterprising moves from Pillandala Central, because throughout the game we haven't seen any enterprising moves from Pillandala Centrals. They've been under pressure right throughout the game. 27 points to nil down. Throw was good. Trinity in possession. Well distributed, and number 11 goes to the ground. Number 14 on top of the ball. Now Pillandala Central try to create an opportunity. Looks like he got the space, but he was dragged to the touchline. 27 points to 0 still. Pillandala Central haven't seen anything enterprising from them. Closing towards the dying seconds of this game. 14 minutes up.
Get back 10. Boys, wait. Blue. Get back.
Trinity with a throw in. A good one. Nice long pass. Decoy move, creating overlap. Number 11. Nice flick pass. Founds number 13. Looks like it's one-way traffic. Another try under the post. Trinity stamping their authority.
You're right.
This is to add 2 more points to already impressive tally. 34 points to nil it ends. Trinity, a runaway victors. We'll join you with the start of the game number 7.
Not stretch. What do you want? Lie down. Scrum. Hey, hurry up. Scrum. Puta, oya hooker यहाँ पे तेरे नीरे यहाँ पे तेरे hooker इरे में पे तेरे. Okay, ready? Come up. Come up. Crouch. Bind. Break up, break up, break up, break up. Puta, එකෙනෙක් ගෙන්නන්න ඕන. ඉතින් එකෙනෙක් ගෙන්න ඕන. ටකලේ. Bind කරන්න. දෙන්න bind කරන්න ඉස්සරෝ. ඔයා රෑව bind කරන්න. Right, okay. Ready? Crouch. Bind. Set. Hey, can't shout. Can't shout. Okay, okay. Wait. Hey, in. Release, roll away. Tackle, roll away. Atara. Number 5. Hey, hurry up. Puta, ready? Can go ahead. Elite. මේගොල්ලෝ ෆ්ලයි අප් ලයින් අවුට් එකට කලින් එන්න එපා බෝලේ ගියාට පස්සේ ඉතරයි එන්නේ come on එයා පැත්තේ පුතා තල්ලු කරන්න බෑ දුන්නා දෙනවා ready crouch bind set wait hey in roll away. Stay back. Roll away. Back. Right mark. Your mark. That's your mark. Get 10. 10 meters. 10 meters. Back. Not 10. Get back. Okay, play on. Get 10. Okay, play on. Not stretch. What do you want? Number 22. Last warning. Line out එක ඊළඟට ඔයා 10 backs නැත්නම් yellow card වට. Last warning. බෑ. Okay, ready. Second. Go. Bind කරන්න. Crouch. Bind. Set. Stay. Warm in. දගලන්නේ warm in. Right. Wait. Okay. Advantage. Next time yellow card. Penalty. 10 meters back. High tackle දාන්න එපා ඊළඟ සැරේ cards ඈ. කෙලින් දාන්න ප්‍රශ්නේ නැහැ. Let's show man. Hey, come up 2 meters. 10 meters. Hey, 10.
මේ ෆස්ට් හාෆ් එක ඉවරනවා.
Tackle, roll away. Hey, hands off. Play on, play on. Tackle, roll away. Hey, stay back. Hey, last foot. Okay. Forward pass. Half time.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles. Original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need. Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
वर्णरसखी मन बंदिना विश्वासे हाथ बेदुना जीवितये रसमावना
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Ball.
One of the strongest in school's rugby arena. Interestingly, first half ended 0-0, which means both the teams are quite capable of winning this game. St. Thomas looks the stronger side, but they couldn't find any score on the board. And number 10 just about to start things off for the second half. Excellent kick. St. Thomas.
What do you want?
Backline player contested. Had the ball in possession but went into touch. Just about 8 minutes up. Still a 0-0.
Hurry up, don't delay.
Richmond College goal standing up against strong Thomian outfit.
10 meters.
For how long? That's the question. The throw was good. So is the distribution. Nice inside ball and pass not finding the player. St. Thomas's.
Hey, hands up. back.
turn the ball over, and time for them to do
Tackle, roll away.
all the attacking. Just about 20 meters out. Number 10. Nice distribution and number first score on the board. Like I mentioned, the stronger outfit expected to do well in this tournament.
Me.
We are arriving such tournaments to go a long way. This will do nicely for them. Conversion nowhere near. 9 minutes up, St. Thomas's 5 points to nil. Richmond, credit must be given. They're managing to hold strong Thomian outfit for
How the kick kare?
the entire first half without conceding any points. Looks like they too got the skills to go a long way in this tournament. Very pleasing to see. Strong rugby playing school from down south doing well. Tenth minute in progress. As you know, these games 7 minutes each way with a 1 minute break.
Behind. Behind the
St.
kicker.
Thomas's in no hurry with the restart.
Get back. Good kick.
Flat restart.
Play on.
Ball went backward, it seems. Touch forward on the second attempt. So referee calling for a scrum in favor of St. Thomas's. Another
Mark it up.
seriously good scoring opportunity.
It's okay. මම බලන්නයි. ඔයා නෙවෙයි මේක මම බලන්නේ. මගේ වැඩ.
Little bit of
මෙතන mark
argy-bargy
එක.
in the middle. Richmondite complaining to the ref.
මගේ duty එක. හරි? Okay.
Everything settled nicely by the ref, who's in charge of the middle.
Fine.
And now two teams ready
Hey, can't shout.
to lock horns.
Wait.
Scrum just about 20 meters inside Richmond territory. Number 14 in position. Nice loopy pass. Finding the man who got the speed. Number 37 goes over for the second try. St. Thomas's rampant. 2 consecutive tries within a space of couple of minutes. Excellent stuff. This is what we usually come to expect from St. Thomas's. Started off rather slowly. Scoreless first half. Now they've decided to send in Waves. One of the favorites, if not the favorite. Conversion, as you can see, nowhere near. So it will remain 10 points to nil. There you go, swift handling. Nice loopy pass. He wasn't even looking at the player, just had the presence of mind to find the radar right. So it will be St. Thomas's starting things off. Deep restart, well collected, going to the shorter side. Had plenty of numbers available for wider channels, but
Inside. Mark it.
not going for right options, costing Richmond dearly. Not the right moment to be indecisive against a strong outfit, St. Thomas's.
Crouch. Bye.
Stronger teams
Free kick.
made their statements except for Vidyartha. Surprisingly not being able to come on top against
Free kick. Tap and
Sri Sumangala. 5-all draw. St. Thomas making sure that they will stay on top. Man with speed, dragged down nicely by number 37. Good tackling. Good kick finding touch. No 50-22, so it will be throw in
Your
favor
mark.
of St.
That's your mark.
Thomas's. 13 minutes up, just about a minute
Just one.
remain
Yes.
on our clock. Richmond under
Hey,
pressure,
hurry up, son.
trailing by 10 points. Did seriously well, I must tell.
Come on, 2 meters. Okay.
We've seen quite a few fancy teams taken for heavy beating. Still on the first day now, St. Thomas's.
Back, others back.
Left-footed kick, finding touch. Not too many meters,
10 seconds.
but that'll do for St. Thomas.
That's your mark. That's your mark.
This should be a good opportunity if
Hey, hurry up, hurry up.
St. Thomas's are prepared to take it.
Hey, 10
I beg
meters.
your pardon, the Richmondites, 14 minutes up, should be the last play of this game, unless of course refs watch is different from the one you have
Hey,
on
get
your
back, get back.
screen.
Get back.
Richmondites moving forward, driving through, trying to
Hey,
get
hands
that
off.
elusive score on the board.
Back. Hey, get back. Advantage.
St. Thomas was still holding on
Stay back.
really nicely. Their defense up and organized. Well tackled, ball on the loose.
Hey, stay back.
Richmond, however, managing to collect it. Number 17. Can he
Advantage
go?
over.
Looks like he can. Not over yet.
Sides.
Bundled into touch.
Ma.
Coming from the
Get
side
back
is
on
the
the
call
line.
from ref. One more opportunity for Richmondites. This will give them a truckload of
Yep.
confidence to move forward in the tournament. Still the first game. Confidence matters. Trying a fancy move. Big man goes into contact. Richmond still in position. Good distribution, number 22.
Hey, 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 get back, get back.
Found
Get back.
support. Well cleared ruck.
Hey, hey, get back. Get back.
Yes,
Get back.
it looks like
Roll away. Hey, hands off.
taking play
Stay back.
to the next pace. Richmond
Hands
being
off,
patient
hands off.
so far.
Back form.
Close kick call for holding on, but as far as referee
back.
can see, that's all right. Richmond looking
Look back.
for the first score and went begging just like
Back.
that. What was a good opportunity
Get side.
not taken.
Spirit it.
It'll be interesting to see the call from ref.
Yahoo කවුරු හරි මම දැක්කේ number 5
Player taken a blow to the head,
මේ බල්ල ඉන්න.
applying some ice.
ડોක්ටර් චේන්ජ් කරන්න වෙන්නේ. ડોක්ටර් මාරු කරන්න වෙනවා. ඔව් ඔව්.
Since it's
Nah,
a
you
head
gotta
collision, protocols must be
කවුද
followed.
ගත්තද එක්කනේ චේන්ජ් කරාද?
Now he's taken off the ground.
Number 5, captain. Number 5. Number 5. Number 5, blue. Number 5. You out.
A yellow card is shown to the Thomian player. He got no more part to play in this game. Just about a
Time
minute, less than a minute in fact remaining. Still a great
Hello.
scoring opportunity for Richmond College Gold. Down by 0 points to 10.
Hey, hey.
Try to push through. Didn't work.
Knock
Good
back.
defensive pressure from the Thomians and kick the ball out. Ref says play on.
Good pass.
And that's about it. St. Thomas was prevailing. A good fight. Gallant effort from Richmond College. Goal. Game number 7 done. St. Thomas's. Full-time confirmation 10-0 victors against Richmond. These are the highlights. Nicely distributed, number 15. Found space, one step inside and goes over. Nice loopy pass. Had little trouble going over. These are the kind of play we are coming to expect in this 10-a-side game. Catch you live with a game number 8 in a moment.
Captain. Ready. Ready. Knock back. Knock forward. Knock forward. Strong. 5 meters. 5 meters. 5 meters. Right. Mage call area na. Ball එක දාන්න කලින් ඔයගොල්ලෝ මුත් කරනවා. Crouch. Boing. Set. Steady, 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 steady. Play on, play on, play on. Change again. Change another. Hurry on. Mark, yes, yes. Others get back. Faster in. Put the in. Right, okay. No.
Two defenders right over the whitewash, and it will be science to restart things yet again.
Wait. 10 are okay. Gun change. Wait. Hurry. Right. Okay. Play.
Science will be restarting things. A lovely high hanging deep kick collected by Dharmaduta. Running lateral is the player from Dharmaduta. Here's Science turning over things, and this will be the second try coming in for Science College from Mount Lavinia. Beautifully done. Turned over possession at the ruck, and just like that, needed only one player, and goes out with the fly half, scoring the second try in just the 3rd minute. The conversion is astray. Hence it will be 10 points to nil. Just 3 minutes on our clock. Here's the replay. Turned over position and gave it away. And beautifully done. There was no defender in front of him. Hence it was a little too easy for Science College Mount Lavinia. Science restarting things just like they did before, and the ball has been knocked on. Possession in flavor of Science. They take the ball into contact. They've got a couple of big prop forwards. Yes, numbers on the outside. The fly half giving it out wide. Numbers on the outside. Beautiful work from Science, but lethargically knocks it on. Was another very good opportunity to score that third try, but unlucky for Science College. They had to knock the ball on. Dharmaduta, they are just hanging by a hairline margin. Two tries scored against them in the first 3 minutes itself.
Steady, no shoving, steady.
Dharmaduta with the feed into the scrum.
Advantage.
Gives it out wide, but the ball has been knocked on by Dharmaduta yet again. Good defense and good pressure from Science College.
Right. Me puta shove karanne ba steady in set to na echcha. Next time shove karo free kick aata. My call, up, my call. Get back. Crouch.
So this time it will be Science
Set. Steady.
who will put the
Stay there, son.
ball into the feed scrum. Numbers on the outside for Science. Here's an overlap creating, and just like that, right through the middle goes the Science player wearing that number 8 jersey. Luckily we don't have the team cards with us of these players. There are 10 players per side. It's the under 16 Invitational under 10s tournament here at Pallekele, as Science College scores 3 unanswered tries as they look to get the conversion through as well. Here's the replay. Shows the dummy, and right through the middle goes the Science player. The fly half for Science.
Right. Hurry up, play.
Science will be restarting things yet again. Another lovely high hanging kick. Not collected by Dharmaduta, and the line out in favor of Dharmaduta. This probably will be the last play of the first half of this game.
Come, mark puta. Marking adiya ke liye रहेगा. Marking adiya ke liye रहेगा. Right. Ball 10 meters. 10.
Dharmaduta with the line out throw.
Not straight.
The ball was crooked, and that will be half time. 15 points to nil. Science College winning leading against Dharmaduta.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Welcome back to the game between Science College and Dharmadutha.
Right, okay.
All set for the second half action.
Right, okay, play. Team के पास दिया गया ना.
Dharmadutha putting the ball to boot, restarting things. Not a very good kick. Here's Science putting the ball to boot and chasing it. Good work from Science, and they are known for their speed in the 7s and the 15s tournament, as correctly puts the ball to boot, chases it down and scores the fourth try.
Wait. Alka जाएंगे.
This pretty much would be an easy conversion, but that goes astray as well. Pretty much a regulation kick for these youngsters. Here's the replay. Puts the ball to boot, then chases it right through and shows his pace, and he is off right under the posts.
Wait. Right, okay, play. Team में का पास दिया गया. Hurry up. Puda.
Science College restarting things. I think
Advantage.
was a knock-on in favor of Science. So Science dominating possession and territory in this game. They have been way over talented than the Dharmadutha players.
5 meters.
Science normally
5 meters. Time off. Elliot, penalty. Ekine වැඩි ඇසෙ ලං කරලාද? හරිද? Time on. Penalty. Mark here. Ekine වැඩි numbers. Mark here.
penalty in favor of Dharmadutha.
Line out.
Not taking it quickly was the call from the referee. So it will be a line out in favor of Dharmadutha, although it bounced infield. Didn't think the referee spotted that.
Step back here. Get back 10 meters, keep 10 meters.
Dharmadutha with the throw in from the line out. The first line out wasn't straight, but the second didn't find its mark. So it'll be a turnover in favor of Science. 4 men in the ruck. Numbers on the outside. There again puts the ball to boot and tries to chase it down. Science players do have a very, very fast pace, and that will be the try coming in for Science, and brilliantly done from the winger. He was right onside and chased the ball and touches down beautifully.
Others. Put the hangman. Right now.
Dharmaduta under the pump at the moment. The conversion isn't on target. There's the replay. Puts the ball to boot, and the player chases it right after. There you go, wearing that number 9 jersey. The Dharmaduta player initially gave up. That presented the Science player with the opportunity to dot that down over the whitewash. Here's another good restart from Science College. Collected and in space is the prop forward for Science, but the ball has been knocked down by Science College, hence it will be a scrum in favor of Dharmaduta.
Right, pass it in. Right, okay, keep the gap. Keep 5. Crouch. Boy. Set. Steady.
Science with possession.
Break up. Puta, ogolo show karna. Next time free kick. Steady in. Show karanne ba. Okay. Bye. Up. Mage call le. Crouch kiya di ball le. Crouch.
The scrum being not steady.
Boy. Set. Steady.
Dharmaduta with the feed in. The free kick given to Dharmaduta. Puts the ball to boot.
Line out.
Is in touch. Just about a minute on our clock remaining.
Other side ball.
Science College presented with the line out. One final opportunity for Science College to show their dominance. 25 points to nil is the score right now.
10 meters, Puta. 10 meters.
It was 15-0 at half time. 4-man line out. Dharmaduta going with 3 men. Science cleanly collected. He has numbers on the outside for Science College. Not a very good pass, but was lovely collected. Here's the Science player giving it out wide, and this will be the try coming in for Science College. The 6th try of the game. They have been very, very dominant in this game against Dharmaduta. Dharmaduta have had no possession or territory. It was the mistakes of Science College that presented Dharmaduta with a couple of opportunities, but as the time went on, they were very outdone by this good Science outfit.
No, match over.
The conversion is astray, and that will be the game. 30 points to nil. Science College Mount Lavinia winning against Dharmaduta Central. And next up, we have Malyadeva taking on Kagalu Vidyalaya. Here's the replay highlights of the second half. The first try putting the ball to boot, and the second as well. There you go. It was a lethargic effort from the Dharmaduta sprinter. Here's the tries of the first half. 6 tries to nil. Here's the opening confirmation. Malayadeva College taking on Kagalu Vidyalaya. This will be an interesting game as both teams, if you put them on a scale, they'll probably balance it out, because both these two teams are known for playing some good rugby, especially in the under 16 levels, where they have their potential players with them. Kagalu Vidyalaya restarting things. Not cleanly collected by Malayadeva. Here's Malayadeva on the charge, but the referee has spotted an infringement. A knock on in favor of Kagalu Vidyalaya. Kagalu Vidyalaya with the feed into the scrum. Numbers on the outside for Kagalu Vidyalaya, 3 on 4, but the ball wasn't spread wide, hence the advantage was over. He has numbers on the outside for Kagalu Vidyalaya, but decides to go by himself, going past a couple of defenders, but he has been finally taken down. Numbers on the outside if that had been collected, but advantage in favor of Malayadeva. The referee playing advantage for that knock on. Numbers on the outside, tries to go by the blind side, breaking past 3 tackles, but finally brought down. Here's Malayadeva, the big prop taking the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside for Malayadeva, should have given the ball out wide. He had plenty of space, but good hard tackle. Numbers on the outside, but decides to go through the traffic. Does Malayadeva. They have possession with them. Plenty of numbers on the outside. The problem with Malayadeva has been that they really have tried to go by themselves, not gain much meters, but they've kept possession. That is a good thing. Here's Malayadeva yet again going through 2 or 3 tackles. Here's numbers on the outside. They finally gives it out wide. Here's the speedster Malayadeva putting the foot down. Putting the foot down on the accelerator, and Malayadeva fly half is over. That will be the first try coming in for Malayadeva. Beautifully done. This was what they should have been doing in the first few exchanges as well. They have plenty of space on the outside, but they decided to go take into contact. And finally, when they did spread the ball wide, they were good enough to score that. The conversion is good as well, so it will be 7 points to nil with 3 minutes on our clock. Here's the replay. No one was catching the flyer from Malayadeva. Had a celebration as well. He was pumped up, courtesy of the try.
Get behind.
Malayadeva to restart. Finding space. Kagalu Vidyalaya taking the ball into contact, beating 2 defenders.
No hands. Get back.
A good counter are coming, but the referee clearly spotting the infringement as well. Hence Malayadeva gets the opportunity. Kagalu Vidyalaya was 5 meters down. Hence no penalty. Advantage for an offside. Here's Malayadeva yet again. Trying to go by themselves. Yet again. He has been held, but they should release him. Penalty in favor of Malayadeva yet again.
Wait, mark here.
The knee was on the ground, hence the player should have released and he didn't, hence the penalty. Here's Malayadeva yet again trying to go by themselves through the middle. If they spread this ball wide, surely there will be an opportunity to outpace this Kyagalu Vidyalaya team. Numbers on the outside, finally gives it out, a hospital pass, but there was no defender to attack him, hence he was a little lucky. Here's Malayadeva going through the contact yet again. Good defense from Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Numbers on the outside, he still decides to go by himself, and this time the second try will be scored, and beautifully done. Barging through, wearing that blue scrum cap. He's playing as a lock, and he barges through. They could have done this pretty easily if they had spread the ball out wide to their wings, but they decided to go the hard way, and they are benefited from that as well. The conversion doesn't have the distance, but had the direction. Here's the replay. Barging through, taking one over, beating a couple of defenders as well. So Malayadeva, a happy troop. For now, they're leading 12 points to nil.
Get behind the kicker. Up and away.
Malayadeva with the restart. Collected by Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Decides to go by himself. Outpacing. That was a little too high.
Line out.
Thought it was a little too high. Was a collar tackle. But the referee spotting no infringement there. The linesman should have kept it through. But both of them failed to do so. Hence Malayadeva with a line out. Malayadeva knocking the ball back, but possession with
First knock on, scrum down. Red ball, first knock on blues.
possession with Malayadeva. The ball was knocked down by the Kyagalu Vidyalaya player, and that will be the half time. 12 points to nil. Malayadeva leading Kyagalu Vidyalaya here at the half time.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles. Original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්නා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Everything ready for restart.
Get behind. Wait for this.
Malayadeva restarting, puts the ball to boot, finds the 10 meters. Knock on advantage in favor of Malayadeva. Here's Malayadeva, the big prop forward, trying to go by himself. There's numbers on the outside for Malayadeva, doesn't give the ball out wide. Finally does so. Here's the speedster. He's been taken down. Ball available for Malayadeva, going past two defenders. Here's the try scorer, still going by himself. A lovely offload as well. Here's the player being held up, no knee on the ground, so it'll be finally taken down. Luckily, here's numbers on the outside for Malayadeva, should give the ball out wide, and that will be the third try coming in for Malayadeva. Beautifully done. The offloading game worked for Malayadeva this time around. This is what they should have been doing in the first half as well. They should have taken the two defenders in, sucked them in, and given the ball out wide. And looks like they've learned the lesson in the second half, and they have come back with that offloading game. Doesn't have the distance, but did have the direction under the posts. Here's the replay, taking the two defenders in, offloading it out to his wing. The first try was scored by him as well. Malayadeva to restart. Collected by Malayadeva this time. Runs into heavy traffic. Taken down. Here's Kyagalu Vidyalaya. It has been all Malayadeva so far in this game. They've finished 3 tries. The penalty, find in touch, hence the ball being presented to Kyagalu Vidyalaya. They will surely be looking for a consolation try.
Back 10 meters.
The little scrum off to throw in for the line out. Opted for a 4-man line out. The first one was crooked. The second one was precisely on target. And they've formed the rolling maul. Still going is Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Numbers on the outside if they decide to go that way. Advantage being played in favor of Kyagalu Vidyalaya, and this is a beautiful try coming in for Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Cutting back in, beautiful stepping, and that's the first try for Kyagalu Vidyalaya. The conversion is on target as well. 17 points to 7. Just about 3 minutes to go. As here's the replay. Going past 3 defenders, fending one as well, and right down the middle. A beautiful try for Kyagalu Vidyalaya.
mark here. Number 8. Mark. Get behind the kicker.
Kyagala Vidyalaya to restart. Puts a long kick. Collected by Malayadeva. Goes by himself. Beating three defenders. He was taken down. But he wasn't held. Yes, Malayadeva, the fly half. Giving it out wide. I thought it was initially forward. The referee spotting it really well.
From here. Blue ball.
And it will be advantage in favor of Kyagala Vidyalaya. If they do score now, they'll have one last opportunity to knock on the Malayadeva door.
Second scene. Crouch. Bind. Set. Stay back from half. 5 meters.
Here's Kyagala Vidyalaya going for the blind side. Numbers on the outside. Should have had numbers on the outside in the blind side.
Roll away, no hands.
Here's Kyagala Vidyalaya, the scrum half, trying to snipe through the fringes. But he has been held up and brilliantly done by Malayadeva. Surely that will be the game for them. Advantage was played in favor of Malayadeva as well. He wasn't 10 meters back. Should have resulted in a yellow card. The refs in World Rugby have no hesitation to give yellow cards if the opposition player isn't 10 meters back when the penalty is taken by the opposition. Didn't prevail this time around, as it will be a line out throw in favor of Malayadeva.
Hey, mark here. Go for the mark. Wait. Use the mark. Use your mark. Stay here. Keep the 1 meter place. Close.
Line out.
Knock back.
Composed by Malayadeva, gives it out wide. Here's the speedsters. Here's the try scorer. Gives it out wide. Tries to run by
Release it,
himself. Correctly so as well.
Advantage.
Good advantage being played for side entry. Here's the big man for Malayadeva, busting his way through the tackles. Numbers on the outside for Malayadeva. Here's the fly half, gives it out wide to the scrum half. Here's the center. He finally gives it out to the wing, who doesn't collect cleanly. Here's an opportunity for Kyagala Vidyalaya, but he's been bundled inside the 22 meters. Good counter-attacking coming in, but penalty in favor of Kyagala Vidyalaya. He was not supporting his body weight. Hence the penalty being awarded to Kyagala Vidyalaya. Kyagala Vidyalaya will put the ball to touch. And right in the 5 meters, they'll gain another line out. And that will be the game. The referee having none of it, as the final resulting line out wasn't awarded to Kyagala Vidyalaya, but the game is done. 17 points to 7 is how it ended.
Game number 10, St. Joseph's versus St. Sylvester's. Two teams, unknown quantities, though St. Joseph's the favorites on paper. I think we are in for a closer game. Deep restart, just about to reach the deadline. Before that, Sylvester's catching the ball and running closer to the slide line. He was brought down inside 25 meter. Sylvesters, of course, from Candy, St. Joseph's, Dali Road, Colombo, 10.
10 back, 10 back, 10 back, not 10. Get back 10, not 10, get back. Wait.
Noticeably a bigger team, St. Joseph's.
Okay.
One of the leading rugby playing schools in the country. Nicely thrown in.
Number 6.
Strong legs driving through. Sylvesters found no answers. Referee's hand already up. Sylvester wasn't even contesting in the ruck. Now St. Joseph's. Too much of eagerness. Let the ball go out of his hand, and with the chance possibly for the first score. So St. Joseph's will have to wait for a little while. St. Sylvester's in with a chance to get out of the jail. Earlier on, inside 22 of their own half, Sylvester's. I'm starting to wonder how did that ball was stolen, and nippy customer goes over for the first try. St. Joseph's drawing the first blood. Just about 2 minutes in. As I predicted, the stronger side got few big boys, and they have also got skills and the speed. Now number 11 to add 2 more points and gets it. St. Joseph's earlier on stamping their authority, 7 points to 0. St. Sylvester's during the early exchanges found no answers. Now they got to make a serious comeback. Deep restart. That one, yes, came off the hand. Not being tidy. Sylvester's. Cardinal mistakes, handling errors mounting up. They're just into the 10th game of this tournament. Of course, under 16 All Ireland Invitational 10-a-side tournament. Leading rugby playing schools taking part. Loopy ball. Another flick pass. St. Joseph's going backwards now. St. Sylvester's.
Okay,
Getting a penalty. They should be utilizing this opportunity to get out of their half and do some, but not found the touch. St. Joseph's ascending. Luckily for St. Sylvester's, Josephian player went to the ground and not letting the ball go. He's trying to work. Wow. What was that about? He knew the player was right there, and regardless of which, handing him over a nicely wrapped gift. He says, thank you very much. Second try for St. Joseph's. Conversion shouldn't be a difficult one. Number 11 adds 2 more points. St. Joseph's 14 points to 0, just about 5 minutes up. Pretty much the stronger side as we predicted. Number 10 wondering himself, is it my lucky day? Nice gift from St. Sylvester's, all wrapped up and presented. Now St. Joseph's in position. Dragged him down. Now the big man, fend off 1, fend off 2. Taken 3 tacklers to bring him down, and St. Sylvester's Not rolling away, says the ref. Here's another golden opportunity for St. Joseph's to come up with another point. Just about 6 minutes up. This is the 10th game. So far, 9 games worked out. We've noticed plenty of handling errors, plenty of mistakes creeping in the game, and plenty of assistance from. I'm starting to wonder, the player was 10 meters back, wasn't needed, because St. Joseph's goes under the post for the third try. 19 points to nil. Looks like a big score on the card for St. Sylvester's. Expected this to be a close one, and it's not gonna be a close one by the looks of it. We've so far identified few teams to be leading contenders for the title. Sipatan, of course, defending champions. St. Anthony's looking good. Prince of Wales, very enterprising. Just like that, first half came to an end. St. Joseph's leading by 19 points to nil.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust.
St. Sylvester's ready to restart. Ready to start the second half, trailing by 19 points. Chose to go midway, collected and kicked back inside St. Sylvester's territory straight away. Player number 5 under pressure, threw the ball forward, conceding possession back. Not ideal, but ideal for St. Joseph's red zone. Diminutive looking scrum half, just about to feed in. Very skillful, very powerful St. Joseph's, of course. Well thrown in, cut back inside, gets off and sent in a nice pass. Brilliantly done. Exactly what the coaching staff would be hoping for. They must have trained for a long time, dedicated a lot of time to develop their team to reach these standards, and the standards from St. Joseph is pretty high. The rest of the teams, I'm sure they are keeping an eye on. 24 points to nil. Conversion wasn't successful. Just about 9 minutes gone. St. Joseph's, it will be very, very tough for Sylvester's to catch St. Joseph's. They haven't been in a single attacking move for St. Sylvester's throughout the game. They've been doing all the defending and on top of that inviting pressure with the deep restarts. Number 14 under pressure, goes further back. The pass wasn't straight. Scrum in favor of St. Joseph, just about 5 meters out. This should be another great opportunity for St. Joseph's. Already 24 points up. It's just a matter of how many points St. Joseph's gonna put on the board. St. Sylvester's found no answers. They're already good offloading and the landing. He was tackled ahead and had the presence of mind to ground the ball really nicely. St. Joseph's extending their lead. Good first game for them. Number 9, player to watch out. Plenty of speedsters. We haven't seen too many sidestepping skills from St. Joseph's, but wasn't needed because they have managed to found the path straight forward, just like that. Taken the tackler, had the presence of mind to touch the ball onto the ground. St. Joseph's forging ahead. Just a walk in the park, hardly sweated. Any offensive move yet to be seen from Sylvester's. That one was really well collected, going sideways and found space. Well tackled. Well ripped off by St. Joseph's player. And now they are in position and in with a great chance. Here's number 1, big man. Taken 3 tacklers, sucking in defenders. To the shorter side. Nice pass. Was it a high shot? Not really. Number 28, still moving. Good body positions, keeping the ball in play. Now number 9, clearing it out.
Hands off, rock, number 9 back, number 1.
Barging in to heavy traffic. Now, nice long passes to go through. Number 11.
Back.
Wing 3 was too keen. He was ahead of himself. Now St. Joseph's just about a couple of feet short and hanging on. Not being patient, not being vigilant, not being smart. Scoring opportunity given away just like that against a weaker opposition like St. Sylvester's. That won't matter too much because they are already 31 points to 0 up. But will that be good enough against tougher oppositions like Isipatana, Trinity and St. Anthony's? We'll have to wait and see. Big boys clashing against each other towards the end of the day and throughout tomorrow. So exciting rugby in store, plenty of games. We are still 10 games in St. Joseph's, dominating the proceedings. Another free kick in favor of St. Joseph's. Opting to go for a scrum. This is their strong set piece. Quite a few big boys up front who got strong legs and strength. Diminutive looking scrum half. Good straight passes. Found a tackler. Nicely presented ball. The pass was way too high and player was offside in fact. Lucky break for St. Sylvester's to get out. Relentless pressure on top of them, crumbling under pressure, whichever way you may want to call it. St. Sylvester's out of sorts. Trying to push through, not succeeding. Easily conceding the ball, and number 6 brought down. Well formed ruck, and St. Joseph's doing everything right. Neat passage of play. They just need to be patient. They got the skill, they got the speed.
Advantage.
Wasn't presented the ball.
Track ball.
Now St. Sylvester's. This is to get out of the jail. Kick, not finding too many meters. Well tackled. Though St. Joseph's been able to clear the ball. And that's the game for St. Joseph. An easy one. 31 points to nil. St. Sylvester's found no answers. We'll catch you with the game number 11 between Dharmaraja College Kandy and Mahanama College Colombo in a while. Now Dharmaraja, team from Kandy, good support, taking on Mahanama. Already lost to Isipatana, but fancied defending champions. Now they are looking to come up with their first win against Dharmaraja, another strong outfit playing at Kandy. Collection wasn't good, still in possession, ball went backwards.
Stay back.
Good pressure from Mahanama. Intercepted. Knocked it on in the process. Wasn't deliberate is the call from ref. So it will be a scrum in favor of Dharmaraja. This will be utilized to get out of the jail. Dharmaraja noticeably far superior in size. It's just a matter of finding out whether they are skilled enough to get over Mahanama. They are still in the first minutes. Ref steadying the scrum right in the middle, being vocal, providing plenty of instructions to these young boys. We'll have to retake once again. A minute up, Mahanama, to stay in contention. They got to register a win against Dharmaraja. Dharmaraja, this is their first game. The 11th game, they have to wait till 11 games to be end to get onto the field. Now, quick tap taken. Good offloading, finding Mahanama hands. Dharmaraja somehow managing to gather the ball and now work it out wide. Oh, that wasn't the best piece of ball handling. Ref anyway calling back for original infringement. A knock on by Mahanama hands. Dharmaraja during the last league season hasn't had fruitful outing. Just managing to draw a game against Science College and lost all their games. These youngsters looking to take part in Dharmaraja in a couple of years' time. Now, just one man outside, kicked it into touch, but not finding the touch, and a yellow card straight away for Mahanama player. Dangerous play. Mahanama down to 9. Dharmaraja looking to utilize the numerical advantage. Good thumping kick, finding the touch just about 25 meters. A good one from the youngster. 3 minutes up. Sri Lanka Rugby coming forward to support extending their helping hands to Central Province Rugby Football Union to organize and conduct
10 meters.
this
Get back 10
much
meters. Boy.
needed tournament.
Nearby.
Youngster, like I mentioned
Puta.
at the beginning of our commentary, haven't had a chance to play underage rugby
Backwards,
for
backwards.
3 years, believe it or not, due to known reasons. But sport fans, we are happy to see youngsters back in action. Dhamaraja goes into contact.
Offside.
Nicely presented ball, good work rate. Ref got his hands up. Switching directions, this is good. Good continuation. Got numbers but decided to not to let the ball go.
Stay back. Right, advantage over.
Nice inside ball. Wasn't straight, says the ref. So Mahanama escapes the onslaught from Dhamaraja. Yet to score the point.
Okay, crouch. Bye.
This tournament very well organized, already well attended. Plenty of support is expected. We are expecting plenty of people to come and support respective educational institutions. Of course, Kandy, passionate crowd for the game of rugby, kicked it out into touch.
Line out.
5 minutes up.
Mark here. Here, blue. Mark here. Black. Mark here, black.
So it will be a throw in favor of Mahanama. Mahanama, though they haven't got the size, they got the pace. It's just a matter of getting things in order to form a serious wave of attacks. Now to the shorter side, number 1 goes to the touch. Not enough room for him.
Yeah, right. Blue, mark here. Black.
The sponsors who engaged and supporting for this tournament, Nippon Paints, Webex, Pay, must be credited
Only lifting. Sung in the
for
back.
extending their helping hands. A free kick in favor of Mahanama. No, it's in favor of Dhamaraja, in fact. Careful instructions from the ref. Taken a quick tap, looking for the wider channels. Nice long pass, but not finding the player. Now did. Tumbling down,
Roll away.
found support, which is good. Player offside quite clearly. I'll be rather surprised. Ah yes, penalty in favor of Dhamaraja, getting rubber the green. Plenty of mistakes by Mahanama. Just about 7 minutes up. This should be the last play before the end of the first half. Both teams still yet to make their mark. 0-all. Dhamaraja as well as Mahanama. Well thrown in, but not collected. Mahanama tried to go through. But yes, that's the end of the first half. Catch you with the live action of the second half in a moment.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life. with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles. Original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්නා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද
Everything ready for restart. Both teams nil-nil. But Dharmaraja has had a lot of opportunities. Here's Mahanama trying to go through. Well defended by Dharmaraja. Here's Mahanama. Speeds, puts the ball to boot. Well handled by Dharmaraja. Numbers on the outside. Penalty advantage being played in favor of Dharmaraja. It looks like it will be a stern warning and maybe even a yellow card.
Simon.
Dharmaraja. They have opted to go for touch in a lot of occasions, but this time tries to go by himself on the outside. He has been taken down.
Stay back, stay back.
Advantage in favor of Dharmaraja. Doesn't go by himself. Tries to go, puts the ball to boot. And that will be a 22-meter dropout. Plenty of opportunities for Dharmaraja to score, but they've not really capitalized on that. So a free kick in favor of Mahanama. Mahanama puts the ball to boot. A long territory finder. Good boot on that player wearing the number 5 jersey.
Mark here.
Might even be a very good prospect
Mark here, blue. Black.
in the future. It was pulled out. It was a free kick. Hence, the ball brought back to where it was clicked.
Not 5.
Free kick in favor of Mahanama. The referee giving away too many penalties. Puts the ball to boot. Think that will be a penalty and a yellow card in favor of accidental offside is the call. Here's numbers on the outside for Mahanama. A very good run by Mahanama. Beautifully finished off. That's the first try coming off in this game. Dharmaraja versus Mahanama. Had space on the outside. Did the Mahanama player. And he accelerated brilliantly from the outsides of the Dharmaraja wingers. And the first try as the conversion is been taken. Has the distance, but not the direction. Here's the replay. Running on the outskirts of the field.
Here.
Dharmaraja had
What again?
no answer to that. No pace could have tied that man down
Oh.
after so many opportunities. Referee stops the clock for replacements.
Numbers. Right. Wait. Time on.
Mahanama to restart. A high hanging kick
Backward.
collected by Dharmaraja this time.
Roll
Takes the ball
away.
into contact. Dharmaraja trying to run
Roll away.
from their own
Stay back.
line. Here's a good
Come
chip
backward.
kick, not collected cleanly.
Play on.
Here's an opportunity for Dharmaraja. This will be the second try coming in for Mahanama. Beautifully worked. The ball popped up right on cue, and that will be the second try coming in for Mahanama, and Mahanama have a 2-try cushion against Dharmaraja.
सावधान हो बे देखा हमारा उधर का अंडा
Conversion to be taken. Has the distance, but not the direction. Here's the replay. Fell right on cue. And it will be Mahanama to restart things. A high hanging kick collected by Dharmaraja. Gives it out wide. He has the speedsters. But good defense from Mahanama, bundling that man into touch. So that will mean we have about 1.5 minutes left for Dharmaraja. I think it will be a little too late now.
Dharmaraja, get back 10 meters. Right, okay.
Mahanama opting for that short line out. Taken. Here's numbers on the outside. Ball being knocked back, knocked on.
Ball knock forward.
Knocked back by Dharmaraja. The quick tap taken. It will be a scrum in favor of Dharmaraja.
Coach! Point. Set. Done.
The ball has been knocked down by Dharmaraja, and that will be surely be the game for it. And 10 points to nil. Mahanama, and big upset for Dharmaraja. Mahanama 2 tries, Dharmaraja nil, and that's the full-time confirmation.
Good show.
Here's the replays of both 2 tries as the wingers ran on the outskirts of both Dharmaraja wings. This is the first try scored. The second one was on the opposite side, and that's the game. 10 points to nil. Mahanama leading.
ආදරයේ සුවකැන්දා වර්ණ රැසකි මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ
සමාවනා
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩ්ලස් පේන්ස් තත්ත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Here's the next match. St. Anthony's taking on St. Thomas's. Here's the Antonians going through the middle, and that's a brilliant try coming in for the Antonians. Beautifully worked. What a try that was. Running right Trojan as well. 7 points to nil against St. Thomas's Matale. Just 40 seconds on our clock. Here's the replay. There you go. Shows and goes right through the middle of 3 defenders. And the Antonians on their merry way to the first try. Yes, the restart, but the referee wants the player back. He wasn't ready. Hence, the Antonians will be restarting things against St. Thomas's Matale. Here's the restart from the Antonians. Flat bounces away, collected by the Antonians, but unluckily knocked on from that player. I think it was the fly half, so a scrum in favor of St. Thomas's Matale. This Antonian side looks really good. They have some very good ball carriers and some hefty runners as well on the wings.
Steady. Stay there, Smart. Stay there.
Yes, St. Thomas's Matale puts the ball to boot, collected by the Antonians. Numbers on the outside, a lovely cutout pass, but knocked back by. Thought it was knocked back, and the referee, however, giving it as a knock on. Went through the hands and it went a little back, but the referee thought otherwise.
5 minutes. Right, my call. Crouch. Point. Stay there, from off.
Here's Thomas's Matale. Yet again puts the ball to boot. Only finds the Antonian players, and here's the second try coming in for the Antonians. Beautifully worked and running through the angle and on the outskirts of the defense of St. Thomas's Matale. So that's the second try coming in the 4th minute. With the conversion to come, it's 12 points to nil.
others I mean. Man, put up after. Mark me. Get it.
Has plenty of distance, but not the direction. Here's the replay, right, running right on the outskirts of the Thomian defense, and the restart will be done by the Anthonians as well. This Antonian team looks really polished. It's another high up and under. Doesn't manage to collect it, does the St. Thomas's Martale player, but the ball has been knocked on.
Forward. Scrum. Up.
Scrum in favor of
Stay back 5 meters.
the Antonians. Surely they'll use this set pace to score their third try. They've looked really well. Both the fly half and the first centers. The Antonians are away with a 17-point lead. Antonians restarting things are lovely high up and under. The ball finally stays in play with the Antonians in possession. Here's the Antonians spreading it out wide. Here's numbers on the outside as well. Beautiful pass, and here's the final pass coming in. He's cutting back in. He needs support, but doesn't need any of the support that was needed 5 seconds back. He barges through. Initially thought the St. Thomas's Martale defense held up, but it wasn't to be, as the Antonians pounce with another try, as the first half ends with 24 points to nil. Here's the replay of how that try went through right under the post, beating about 3 St. Thomas Martale players, as it is half time.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Everything ready for kickoff as the Antonians restart things. A flat kick, lets it bounce, collected by the Antonians. Good work from the rush defense. Here's the numbers on the outside for the Antonians. They've worked these set pieces brilliantly as the Antonians go for another brilliant try. Beautifully done by the number 8 for the Antonians. He went through, slicing past almost the whole team, and he scores with the conversion as well. So it's 31 points to nil as the Antonians take another lead. Yes, the replay. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. 6 players beaten in the try under the post, and conversion was good as well. So it's 31 points to nil. Advantage being played in favor of the Antonians. The referees, whenever a knock-on advantage has been played, they haven't really played on advantage in favor of the team that was necessary. They've always gone for the scrum, and the referee should let these young lads play a lot more. But throughout the day, it has been a stop-start affair. Here's the Antonians yet again. A lovely wraparound. Here's numbers on the outside. Cutting back in is the winger, and right under the post will go the Antonians. Beautifully done. Slicing through the defense of St. Thomas's Matale. It's another try, and the conversion is good as well. So it's 38 points to nil here at the Antonians and the St. Thomian Matale team. $38 points to nil, as the Antonians will be restarting things again. High up and under, this time collected by the Thomians. He offloads it, but then puts the ball to boot. The Thomians were on an offside position, hence the referee bringing back play right where the kick occurred, and correctly so as well. Here's the Antonians taking the ball quickly. Numbers on the outside for the Antonians. Decides to go by himself and does a really good job. Does the number 8 as another try has been scored. So it's 43 points. 43 unanswered points here at Pallekele. The under 16 invitational sevens will be happening today and tomorrow at the Trinity grounds in Pallekele, and what a show the Antonians are putting on here. I think this is the highest points tally that we've seen today. And we have about 3 minutes left on our clock as well. Everything ready for kickoff. Here's another flat and under, not collected by the Thomians. Well scrapped up by the Antonians. Here's numbers on the outside, but the ball has moved forward, and a knock-on has occurred as well. Hence the position will be in favor of St. Thomas's Matale.
Get back, pass it. Right, Moggy call it. 5 meters. 5 meters. Okay, my call. Seconds in. Crouch. Boy. Set. Steady.
Yes, the scrum half feeding into the scrum. Whenever The Thomians have got the ball. They've opted for the kick. Not really sure if that was the correct choice, as the Antonians have run around. And this will be another try coming in for the Antonians. Plenty of pace and plenty of class shown here at Pallekele by the Antonians. This is their second game of the group. The Antonians won against Sarasaviyana in the first game that they played, and now they are comfortably through to the quarterfinals. They are hammering today, and the conversion is through as well, and that will be the game. 48 points unanswered against the St. Thomas's Matale, and as the Antonians march ahead to the quarterfinals.
Teams segane. Oh, rendu.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්නා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Welcome back, and things in readiness to start off the game number 13 between Prince of Wales, Morotua, and Sarasavi Uena Perodenia. Earlier on, we have seen these guys from Morotua, Prince of Wales, quite a good side, won their first game rather easily.
Ready, captain, ready. Get behind the kick.
Against St. Thomas's Matale. Now they are confronting Candy Foes. Sarasavi in a short race start. Nicely gathered. A big man tries to go through. Couple of missed tackles, taken advantage, and he goes to the ground. Is he holding on? Ball turned over. Prince of Wales utilizing the space available outside.
Roll away, tackle. Ruck form.
Once again, now it's the chance for a big man. Goes into contact. Nippy scrum half. Provided a quality ball. Got himself isolated, but a nice pass. He had no options but to cut inside.
Roll away, tackle.
Prince of Wales still in position. This is really, really good rugby from Prince of Wales. I think it'll be a contest between Prince of Wales and St. Anthony's for the top spot
Last foot red.
in Group B.
Offside.
St. Anthony's, of course, little while ago ran away victors against St. Thomas's 48 points, just 2 short of 50.
Penalty.
Yes, ref will have to take
Offside,
the
red.
play back to the original infringement line offside. Sarasaviuina not helping themselves.
Yellow ball.
Already looked like a rattled side.
මේ අර විදිහට දුවන්න එපා කැප්ටන්.
Wisely, Prince of Wales
කකුල් උස්සලා දුවන්න එපා.
opting for a scrum.
හරිද? කැප්ටන් කියන්න ඕනේ.
This way, he'll be able
Let's go.
to suck in
Crouch.
all the forwards.
Bye. Sit.
And they have
Stay bound.
nippy runners
Ball in, ball in, ball in.
to the both side. Nicely presented. As predicted, going out wide. Loose tackling. He thought he gone over the line there,
Let's knock on.
but
Come down.
couple of more meters to go.
Relax, relax.
Poor judgment.
Come down.
These things can happen. Presence of mind. These kids will learn it
Can race.
as they move
කකුල හරියට
on,
තියාගන්න. උස්සන් ඉන්න බෑ.
as they play
Circus going.
good quality rugby.
Crouch.
Sri Lanka Rugby together with the Central Province Rugby Football Union providing
5 minutes.
this much needed
Fine.
opportunity
Break,
for
break,
the
break,
youngsters
break,
to
break,
play in a high quality, well organized tournament like
Fine.
this.
Sit.
This will
Stay bound.
definitely help them to sharpen their skill,
Yes,
to
right,
brush
ball.
up their skills.
No contest.
I'm sure
No,
during
no,
this
again, same
tournament
side
we
stuff.
will be able to find
Same stuff.
quite a few gems.
Seconds go.
We've already seen
Contest
some
පුළුවන්, but, දාපු
high
ගමන්
riding
ඔයා
teams
ඉස්සර
like
කකුල තියෙන්නේ.
Isipatana,
මේක. ඔය right foot එක.
St. Joseph's,
Okay, pass.
St. Anthony's
Crouch.
already made a statement.
Bye.
Now it's up
Sit.
for teams like Prince of
Bowling.
Wales
Ball in, ball in.
to step up their game. Sarasaviuina in position.
All over. Hey.
Short kick, not too many meters, but
Roll away.
he was clearly in with a chance had he collected. Now Sarasaviuina ascending, launching an attack,
Rock, no
still
hands.
inside their own half.
And go on the ground. Same thing.
Wasn't
Hey,
supporting his
watch,
body
watch,
weight.
watch, watch.
Ironically, it was in favor of Sarasaviuina. Prince of Wales player thought penalty was awarded in favor of them. Nice stepping, very well done.
Roll away.
Unfortunately, just not
Release.
enough speed. He had to go through quite a few defenders
Penalty.
and slow
Penalty.
down himself considerably in the process. 5 minutes up, still nil all. Prince of Wales, on paper, the favourites in this game against Sarasaviuina. Not finding the touch. We have seen this happening quite a few times now. Clear instructions, clear guidance needed from the
Yellow mark.
coaches
Red mark.
to these youngsters.
ඒකෙලින් ගන්න.
The importance of finding touch when you're being awarded a penalty.
10 meters. 10 meters.
Good to see lady refs officiating as touch judges. Now Prince of Wales with a throw-in. 3-man line out. Free kick awarded.
Free kick.
Taken
Delay.
far too long, I think.
ඔකලා පස්සට බයින්න. Throw එක දාන්න ඕනේ. From there.
Free kick in favor of Sarasaviuina. Got isolated
Roll away, no
and
hand.
straight away under pressure. Luckily, a
Roll away,
support
roll away.
came
No
in
hand.
just
Red,
in
yellow.
time.
Last word, last word, last word.
Just one man available. He should have gone to the near side. There are plenty of
Finish.
runners looking to get a ball.
First knock on red. Come down. Yellow ball.
First knock
Mark.
came from Sarasaviuina's hands, so it will be a scrum in favor of Prince of Wales. Still nil all.
Done.
We expected Prince of Wales to do all the talking right from the beginning.
Crouch.
I mentioned very
Fine.
enterprising side. We saw against Marthalee St.
5 meter, 5 meter.
Thomas's
Hey, get back 5.
runaway victors
Hey, you back.
had little trouble
Hey, hey, wait. Come.
but found themselves in a tough position against Sarasavivina. Put to the ball. Chargers. Ample
Release.
time to
Drop ball.
contest.
Last word, yellow. Last word.
Man on the ground under pressure. Trying to
Release
step
it.
out.
Turnover.
Not working and rip the ball up. And he goes over just like that.
Try.
Pretty easy stuff when the opposition's handing over the ball to you like that. These are called freebies. And Prince of Wales benefiting from it. Just about 7 minutes up. This could be the last play of the first half. So Prince of Wales closing up the first half with a 5-point lead. Expected more, but not to be. Sarasavivina holding on, learning from the mistakes they made against St. Anthony's. Still wasn't good enough. Just like that, first half ended in favor of Prince of Wales. Conversion, nowhere near. First half done, Prince of Wales in front. Catch up with the second half action in a moment. These are the highlights. Only try scored by Prince of Wales. Very enthusiastic coach providing plenty of instructions to their players. Prince of Wales made far too many mistakes earlier on. Still managing to come up with 5 points. Not exactly they would have loved, but I'm sure these instructions, these words will help the boys to show something better in the second half.
Good.
Now the refs as well as ARs walking back to their positions. Good to see very decent crowd already in supporting their teams. Just a while ago we saw Dharmaraja getting a huge reception. Unfortunately didn't came on top against Mahanama. Noticeably diminutive side, but came on top. Now Sarasavivina ready to start things off for the second half, trailing by 5 points. Going straight. Nice step inside. Dangerous
Roll away,
what you call a hospital pass. Luckily, there wasn't heavy tackling from Sarasavivina. Middleman collects the ball and sent in a really nice pass.
Use it or lose it.
Basically manhandled the player into touch.
No hands.
Not quite.
Last word. Last word.
Sarasavivina
Roll away.
looking for the first try for them in the entire tournament. Quick tap taken, goes into contact. Looks like ref is ready to
Hands off.
give them 10 more
Advantage
meters.
over. Roll away. Ruck for. Get back.
Well, he
get back.
isn't. He deciding to continue the play.
Number 4.
And now
Number 4.
A yellow card.
Give it.
Totally unnecessary. Spending 2 minutes in the bin. Sarasavi winner. Not helping them. Already down by 5 points. Already under serious pressure. Call a red card for a high shot. Not finding the touch. Basic mistakes.
Back.
Basic game
Roll away.
awareness.
Roll away. Takala.
Lacking
Turn over.
quite noticeably in presence, and the big man fend
Roll
off
away.
one,
Takala.
tries to go by
Platform.
himself.
No hands.
Not
Last word,
successful.
red.
Good tackle coming up.
Knock on.
They got acres of space available. Still deciding to utilize the shorter side. Not wise, and it's been proven, conceding the position back to Sarasavi winner, who are anyway looking for an escape route.
Right, balance करना line नहीं है. Circus going. Oh, negative. हम की winner. Circus going.
Very bright,
Crouch.
very hot and sunny.
Bind.
Stiff
Sit.
breeze blowing across the ground, keeping things comfortable. Once more,
Ruck form.
we've got
Offside.
his arm up for a penalty.
Roll away.
Valiant effort from a little man.
Ruck form. Last word.
Sarasavi winner holding on. Number 25, big man, still on his feet
Try.
and scores. Just what Prince of Wales were looking for right from the beginning of the second half.
4 minutes.
Now they are up by 10 points to nil. Sarasavi winner needing some serious catching to do.
Down.
Will they have the resorts? Will they have the skills to come back? 10 points. Not a big margin. With a conversion, it will be 12 points to nil in favor of Prince of Wales. Just about 11 minutes up. That's the try. That's the second try for Prince of Wales. Not good defending. There are quite a few sides noticeably lacking the defensive power. One, of course, St. Thomas's
Ball,
Martali.
boys. Bowler.
Effective enough tackling from St. Thomas's Martali, in
Hands
fact,
off.
I beg your pardon.
Last word. Red. Get back. Last
And now,
word.
Prince of Wales looking for the third try.
Hands.
Big man who scored a try
Last word, red.
just a moment ago, barging through.
Use
Goes
it or
into
lose it.
control. Now switching direction, number 8.
Roll away.
This is good.
Ruck.
Neat
Last word,
ball
red.
handling skills from the Cambrians. Number 7,
Roll away.
big
Play
tackle.
on. Offside. Number 15 offside.
Wasn't rolling away after the tackle,
Red number
says
15.
ref, which means another grand opportunity for Prince of Wales to score their third try already. 12 points up,
Not 10.
just about 13 minutes up. Number 3,
Roll away. Red. Roll away. Release that ball.
straight away, had no hesitation, going into contact and
Right.
goes all the way. Another try.
Hari, oh, mina. Hari, what again? Right, oh, midagan.
Looks like a player in trouble.
Midagan.
Might have taken a blow to his chest.
Others saying. Pokla head. Breathe kara na maru.
Ref allowing him time. When your defense is not sound, opponents take the opportunity. Prince of Wales got the presence of mind to do it and the power. They got 2 to 3 big boys who, if needed, can push through any defense. Powerful. Looks like Prince of Wales well trained. Comparatively far superior than Sarasavina. It reflects on the scoreboard. Prince of Wales 17 points to nil. Another player being taken off the ground, clearly under some discomfort. 14 minutes up, still time left in ref. Number 12 just about to kick, restart.
Back.
Collection wasn't clean, luckily went backward
Hands off, roll
under
away,
pressure.
Kamala.
Charging in and ripping the ball off. Number 27
Release.
goes to the ground. Nicely presented ball. Well formed ruck. Using the shorter side. Big man. Looks like no stopping. Yes, in fact. 5 more points.
Just come down.
Sarasavina understandably dejected, but they got only themselves to blame.
Scrum. Red ball.
It wasn't a try.
5 seconds go.
Scrum in favor of Sarasavina. Lucky escape.
Riley. Coach. Bye. Set. Save on. Ball in, ball in, ball in.
Sarasavina scrum off just about to feed in, and high ball well collected, but clearance kick not good at all. Running backwards and got caught in the process. Ref says that's it. So Prince of Wales come away victors. 17 points to nil. Sarasavina got no answers, got clueless, and lost both their games. It will be interesting to see how they process, how they progress into the second round. Now it's time for Zaira College Colombo to get onto the grounds against Devapatiraja Radgama. Seeing Zaira for the first time. Very strong outfit when it comes to age group rugby. We had the opportunity of looking at Devapatiraja College Radgama. Lost their first game comprehensively to Wesley College. Far too strong for Devapatiraja, inexperience. One of the new entrant to schools rugby. Fabulous kick, deep, high. Trying to use some fancy footworks, not working, but Zaira forwards barging through the side, which is not allowed, of course. Devapatiraja, as usual, not kick the ball into touch. Now Zaira utilizing space and speed, well offloaded. Zaira College to the far side. Got a single player there for the scrum. Scrum after deciding to distribute it to the wider side, now went into touch. Just about a minute up. Devapatiraja still holding on. Zaira clearly the favorites on paper. Very noticeably keen. Another team looking to progress into the cup round. Wesley, Devapatiraja Radgama, and Zaira College in Group D. So Zaira will have a tough challenge when it comes to facing Wesley College later on. A free kick. Scrum wasn't ready. Couldn't really spot what exactly was the infringement, but anyway, Zaira taken a quick tap to the big man.
Get back. Offside.
Nice drive through and nice inside ball, but was directed straight into the heavy traffic. Goalkeeper like catch wasn't successful, but Zaira getting another penalty. Line offside. Now in with a serious chance and goes over. As simple as that. Whenever teams prepare to utilize their speedy wings who are standing wide, more often that we have seen teams creating opportunities and creating scoring opportunities and goes ahead, and Zaira just like that goes in front. 5 points to nil. 3 minutes up. This is to add 3 more points. Zairians, excellent footballers. Yes, just as I mentioned about their footballing skills, what a conversion it was. On a stiff angle, there you go. Waving hands, saying ta-da. Zaira up by 7 points. Beautiful conversion, earning them 7 points now. Devapatiraja trailing behind. Another example for Zaira's footballing skills. Deep restart, slipping, somehow managing to clear the ball. Ball went through the hands and went in front. Zaira, just what they are asking for, just what they were looking for. Plenty of opportunities already provided. Devapatiraja out of sorts against a solid Zairian outfit. Devapatiraja looks like a rattled bunch of Ruggerites in the middle of Palekele Stadium. Shows off no real defending for him to go through. Just found the space and goes over. 5 more points. And Zaira making things easier. Here comes the drop goal kicker. Looking to add 2 more points. Shouldn't be too difficult comparatively, but we'll have to wait and see. 5 minutes up. Zaira comfortably in front. That one goes through as well. Some efficient footballing skills from the Zairians. 14 points to nil. 14 unanswered points. Devapatiraja almost given up all their hopes. Behind the 6th minute. Same man restarting. Deep one. No intention of collecting, and ball bounce back into the hands of Zaira players, and big man taken 2 tacklers to bring him down. Still, the ball is presented really nicely. Zaira doing everything right. Now number 7 to number 9. Nice dummy. Wow. Serious sidestepping skills, earning another try, and a caution to Devapatiraja for a high shot. I'm not going to be surprised the restart. A penalty given to Zaira. 17 points to nil. Here comes the efficient drop goal kicker for Zaira. 2 out of 2 so far. However, wasn't successful. First miss. 19 points to nil. Zaira. Some serious sidestepping skills.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray.
Now Zaira in front by a big margin. Looking to pile on points. Swift distributions. Goes into touch. Just wasn't vigilant enough to send the ball back in. If you are prepared to use the sidelines, you need to have the skill set to send the ball back inside or keep the ball in play. Now there Potiraja in with a throw. Stolen. But simple handling errors. Knocking forward, conceding the possession back to the Potiraja. Long way behind, unless of course they manage to score a couple of tries on the trot. There's no coming back into this game for the Potiraja. Their hopes of staying in this tournament all but gone. It's just a matter of pride. I'm sure these teams, with their participation, learning a lot. That's the whole point of conducting tournaments of this nature. Zaira applying serious pressure. Serious fending off still. Going through the wrong side and there Potiraja getting a retrieve. I'm baffled by their inability to kick the ball into touch. Lack of preparation or lack of advice, whichever way, some serious concerns. Now Zaira running all the way. There's no catching. Under the post, 7 more points for sure. You've seen the efficiency from Zaira kickers when it comes to conversions. 2 out of 3 so far. So this will be bread and butter stuff for this man. Unless of course he decide to kick it out wide. As simple as that. 2 more points. Zaira marching ahead. Serious contenders. Looks like Wesley College got stiff competition. Worthy opponents. I think that game should be a much anticipated one between Zaira College and Wesley College. We are looking forward to it. And now the Patiraja got the physicality, but not the skills and presence of mind. Hopefully, they'll learn a lot from this outing. Not releasing this time went into touch, so it will be a line out in favor of the Patiraja. Got fair share of possession, but just haven't got the finesse, the skills, the speed, presence of mind. Like I mentioned earlier, when they come back into this tournament, they'll be better prepared and much more polished team. At least that's the whole point of participating in a tournament like this. Zaira in position, looking for support. Nippy customer sent in a wild pass, goes into touch. Trying to be too extravagant, not working. Zaira under no threat. 24 points on the board already. Just about a couple of minutes remain on the clock, so they are under no pressure. But their game against Wesley should be a cracker. We've seen how Wesley played. We've seen how Zaira played. I think that'll be a mouth-watering contest. We are looking forward to it. We are looking forward to see that game. I'm sure the viewers who are joining in from across the country, from around the world, they too be keenly waiting till Zaira take on Wesley. Cracker of a game. Next up we got DS Senanayaka taking on Piliandala Central. Haven't seen DS Senanayaka in action so far. Twisting and turning, gained ground and presenting the ball. Nice play, number 19, brought down, well tackled. Good to see. Even at the dying seconds, the Patiraja trying to work something off. Looks like he's under serious pain. Twitched his ankle, it seems, as he goes down. Now Zaira needing to do a replacement. There you go. Simple handling skills. Clearly absence. This is not gonna do any good. Good thing is this will provide them ample opportunities to look at their mistakes, look at how the other teams are played and how well drilled, how their game awareness, and learned a lot. Now the nippy scrum half. Serious sidestepping skills. Nice presentation. Directing to the heavy traffic. Now man found space. But before that, ref will have to take the play for knock-on advantage in favor of Zaira. Can they finish it off with another try? Looks like they will. Just in front of the post, just about 15 meters out. prime real estate inside the red zone. Looks like another score on the cards for Zaira. Nicely distributed, number 9. Cut back inside. Oh, that was far too dangerous. Yellow is the color, my friend. You are going out. I think the other teams who are watching this match from the sidelines should learn something from that. As we predicted, another score to finish it off. Zaira, dominant, had very little trouble. 29 points to nil. With a conversion, it should be 31 points to nil. All but one-sided game. Zaira ran through the motions, piled up points. We can't wait till they take on Wesley. Game number 13 done. Zaira dominant victors. Next up, DS Seranayaka versus Piliandula Central. Catch you in a moment.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles. Original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්නා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Group E encounter. DS taking on Piliandula Central. Piliandula Central received a thrashing from Trinity early in the morning. This should be another interesting group with Trinity, DS Seranayaka and Piliandula Central making up the 3 teams. DS recently doing really well. Tier B champs promoted themselves to Tier A. This year, around June, they'll be clashing against big boys in schools rugby. Hopefully, they'll be able to repeat the performances they've shown last season. And DS Seranayaka, clearly the favorites going against Piliandula Central, who have already suffered a big loss at the hands of Trinity College. Short restart, finding the big man who had the strength to stay up in the tackle, and distribution was good. Excellent tackling. Distributor was rattled and ball went into touch. Good passage of play from DS Siranaka. Good, seriously good defending. Now they are in with a throw. Still early days in this game. Out of all the teams we've expected to play well, some of them failed to impress. For example, Dahanama.
Hey, no,
Three defenders and driving forward. Finally on the ground. Ball is presented. Number 4 looking for support. Try to go by himself. Got caught in the process. Number 4 snippy scrum half. That was a good tackle. Still had the presence of mind and the skills to keep the ball in play. Number 12 tried to fend off a couple of tacklers, but the pass was clearly forward.
Forward, DS. Strong.
Opportunity given, opportunity not taken. DS Siranaka disappointed. 2 minutes up. Piliandala.
Listen. First scrum, okay, steady. Steady, no early feet, okay, steady.
It will be very, very tough for Piliandala to progress unless if they can do this game really well and come out on top.
Sit. Steady, no pushing, steady.
But by the looks of it, that's unlikely. DS looks the more enterprising side, and scrum ball turnover. Number 12 up and tackle. Piliandala central defense well organized. They are giving out the message to DS that they are ready to take on the onslaught. Number 16. Few side steppings.
No, hey, no.
2 tacklers bringing him down, and ref playing advantage. Got the numbers inside. Skip 1 man. Skip 2. Goes over. Try number 1 for DS Siranaka as predicted. More adventurous, more enterprising. 5 points on the board. Just about 3.5 minutes gone. Piliandala. It appears their stay in this tournament will be a rather short one. Losing this game will mark their exit. Now DS Siranaka very keen to pile up points, realizing that their opposition wasn't up to the questions thrown by them. Good clearance from Piliandala. Still on the ground, not moving forward. Finally goes to the ground and ball is cleared. Looking for support. Good offloading. This man got the pace, but he went to the ground rather heavily on his shoulders. He's under severe pressure. Ref having a closer look. Medical attention given. I wonder whether he struck his head firmly into the turf or slammed his shoulder. Whichever way, he's under severe pain and serious medical attention is given. It's really pleasing to see the arrangements, medical support. There you go. Moving ahead. Out of balance. Oh yes. Slammed his head onto the ground straight away, realizing that he is in trouble. Hopefully not as serious as it looks. The ref is okay to start the proceedings. Never a good thing seeing players getting injured. But rugby, contact sport, physical game, bound to happen. A free kick Feed is up, says ref. Piliandala with opportunity. Nice long pass.
Speed up early.
What happened there? Now taken a quick tap. Once again, scrum in favor of DS. Only up by 5 points. Fast approaching the end of the first half. Just about a minute and a half remaining.
Crouch. 5. Sit. Steady. Steady. Steady.
Scrum up. Just put the ball in. And it's up to the backs.
High. High.
Seatbelt tackle.
High.
Yes. Yes. Support coming in from the outside once again. This is good. Smart rugby, another high. Yes. Medical attention is needed. The coaches and the team managements who are watching these games must provide instructions for their players to go low. Number 10 to 18. Went into touch. Ref said, boys, that's it for the first half. DS, 5 points up. Found wanting. Player down. We'll be back with the second half as soon as it started.
Sidale Spray, trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Nicely set up. Incredible atmosphere. Bright and sunny. This is the place to be. Trinity College Rugby Stadium, Spalding. If you are at home, at your living room, you can watch this game live on Gaja TV, channel number 119, Sport Ads, and Sri Lanka Tuskers YouTube page, as well as official Facebook. So plenty of opportunities. Don't miss it. This is the future of the game. Under 16. In a couple of years' time, these are the players who are taking place representing their first 15 teams. And now DS doing everything right in possession. That was a nicely given ball, but found no supporters. Got isolated and bundled into touch. It's great to see females' presence in officiating rugby games. He had the speed, but the central defender was up to the mark. Still, anybody's game. DS slender lead, just 5. Nicely thrown in. Got caught napping. He wasn't ready for the pass coming in, and what happened there? Ref anyway playing advantage for DS. I wonder why an easy ball is presented for DS just like that. Goes up by 7 more points. 12 points to nil. 9 minutes up. Slowly but surely. DS
ඕඩ යනකන් ඉන්න.
sticking to their plans, stamping their authority. There you go. Number 5 clearly had the chance, but slippery hands, handling skills,
Hey, no.
paramount importance when it comes to game of rugby. 12 points to nil. DS forging ahead.
Tackle. No, you lost.
Now for a change, Villandala Central on the attack. Number 10 goes to the ground, well cleared.
Offside.
Nice support, but looks like another high shot.
Offside.
This time from, I beg your pardon, it was a line offside. So Villandala Central, this is to narrow down their gap. Big number 2,
Tackle, release. Hey,
fend off
release. Release.
one and goes onto the other. Nicely given ball.
Not held. Not held. Get back. Get back.
He's tumbled on his own. There wasn't a tackle. Now number 21 goes to the ground rather heavily. Once again, big burly number 2.
Ball 10 or ball it.
This is a very good passage of play by Villandala Central, though their handling skills must be polished. Hopefully, they'll learn from this. Like I mentioned earlier, that's the whole point to develop rugby. These kids must rub shoulders against tough opponents to learn, and they are learning. Hopefully next time around, Villandala Central will be a better side.
Mark here.
It'll be a throw in favor of DS. DS understandably eager for more points. They know they're up against it. Trinity scored heavily against Villandala. So DS, aware of the fact that the challenge Trinity poses, strong outfit, well drilled, well organized in defense as well as offense. Inside ball goes to heavy traffic, found
hey.
no way in. Another good tackle, but player got caught offside.
Hey, tackle release.
DS looking to go into touch. Good touch finder for a change. We've seen quite a few. In fact, I lost count how many. Penalties are given with the hope of getting a line out in favor of them. Kick it into touch, not finding touch as often as possible. Cardinal mistake. Coaching staff of those teams got their work cut out now. Caught it and released it. He says, thank you very much. Goes under the post. Should be another 7-pointer for DS. Easiest of conversions. 19 points to nil. 30 minutes up. 1 more minute remaining. Still an opportunity for DS to put some more points on the board. Villandala Central all but given up. First knock on came from Blue's hand, so it will be a scrum in favor of DS. Exact the opportunity they were looking for.
Crouch. Bye.
Good to see
Set.
DS Rugby on the rise. Plans are in place. It's not easy to retain top position in Tier A. In order to stay in contention, in order to maintain high standards, they got to develop their underage rugby regularly, rapidly. Looks like DS found the formula and earning a penalty. Quick tap taken, as usual, to the broader channels. Number 21, who got sidestepping skills, goes to the ground. Now, still looking for shorter side, not wise, but no try. Rolling twice, says the ref. Clear case of over-eagerness, costing them another opportunity. Another 5-pointer.
Get back, get back.
14 minutes up. Quite possibly, this will be the last play in this game. Number 14. Number 16, in fact.
Mark here.
Still a time left. Ref calling for a line out, this time in favor of Piliandala Central. Still inside their territory, under pressure. Haven't done anything special. Expected a lot from Piliandala Central, though coming into this tournament as underdogs. Yes, that's it. Time's up. DS goes up. It will be an interesting battle between DS and Trinity. But for a time being, we'll catch you with a live action after this break. Next up, Sri Sumangala and Richmond.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles. Original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්නා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්ත්වය නොසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Next up, we have Sri Sumangala Candy taking on Richmond goal. Richmond will be restarting things from the left to right. Not collected cleanly by Sri Sumangala. The ball being knocked on. The player being in front, hence the offside call. Richmond opting for the line out, going for touch territory,
Okay. Sumangala, mark here.
Richmond at the throw in a
Not 5.
short line out, but the referee bringing back play for a free kick. Closing the gap was probably the call.
Tap kar lagan do na. Tap kar. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up.
Taken quickly by Sri Sumangala, but the ball has been knocked on. Advantage in favor of Richmond. But the referee bringing back play to where the knock-on occurred. Hence scrum in favor of Richmond.
Hey. Coach. Bye.
Richmond.
Set. Steady. Now. Uda, wait. Okay, play on.
Opting for the blind side. Gives the ball out wide. Has two defenders to beat. Taken down. Numbers on the outside for Richmond.
Advantage.
Ball being knocked on.
Lock forward. Come down. Blue ball. Mark here. Okay. Coach. Bye. Set. Stay back.
Sri Sumangala putting the ball to boot.
Okay, now.
Plenty of space at the back, but finally barges into touch. Hence a line out in favor of Richmond.
Mark here. Look, mark here. 10. Meyala ne bolu? Ayy. Meyala ne kick करे. Now.
Richmond, the line out. Well done. But the referee gives out a yellow card for a late tackle. Richmond player down. Injured. Here's the replay. Gives the ball out wide. That was the late tackle.
Okay. Right. Time on. Late charge.
Richmond yet again going for touch. The ball bounced in field. Hence it will be a line out in favor of Sri Sumangala. They are playing with one man down. Sin binned for a late tackle.
Okay, blue.
Taken quickly.
Roll away.
Numbers on the outside, but too many players on the ruck for Richmond. Hence they drive it over. Pick and drops, and this will be the first try coming in for Richmond. Beautifully worked try for Richmond. Had plenty of players on the ruck. and pricked and dropped right over the whitewash as they line up for the conversion. High up and under, a very deep kick collected by Sri Sumangala. Numbers on the outside, decides to go by themselves, but the pass was a little too over the top. Richmond with the line out. Numbers on the outside. Here's a lovely wraparound. Richmond on the attack. A lovely cutout pass, but was a little too high. Hence the player had time to get on. Not rolling away. Advantage should have been played in favor of Richmond. Holding in the deck is the call from referee. Here's Sri Sumangala taking the ball into contact.
Okay. Second, release. Offside.
Numbers on the outside, a lovely wraparound, but the ball has travelled forward. But the referee brings back play to where the penalty infringement for an offside occurred. Here's Sri Sumangala. They look to have bunched up a bit, and looks like another infringement has occurred as well. Think the referee was going for his pocket, and that is the second yellow card of the game. Richmond yet again will go for boot. This time stays in field, not collected by the Sri Sumangala player. Hence the ball bounces into touch.
Right, knock forward. Half time.
And that is half time. 5 points to nil. Richmond College leading Sri Sumangala.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Welcome back. It's Richmond taking on Sri Sumangala. Sri Sumangala got 2 yellow cards in the first half. Hence the advantage was with Richmond, and they only managed to score once. And the second half, restart being done. Not collected cleanly by Richmond, but finally manages to keep possession. The referee, however, was playing an advantage in favor of Richmond. Hence Richmond get another opportunity to get out of jail. Puts the ball to boot. This time doesn't manage to cleanly collect it. Goes back. Sumangala caught him back through. Here's one man to beat. Still on the outside. Beautiful run by the number 9. He'll go under the posts. Right over to the right. And that's the first try coming in for Sri Sumangala Kandy. The conversion will be a little difficult. But if they do put this through, they'll have a 2-point cushion. And the conversion is right through, bisecting the posts. The try scorer, yes, the run, shows the dummy, goes on the outside, scores the try, and does the conversion himself as well. The restart, not a really good one from Sri Sumangala, as Richmond get another free kick. It's 7 points to 5. Sri Sumangala leading Richmond.
Okay, coach. Bye. Set. Roll away, roll away. Roll away.
Numbers on the outside for Richmond.
Okay, tackle, relax.
The Richmond
Relax.
players are a little bunched up together.
Relax.
That's a good contest to the rock. Should have been a penalty. Places it, tries to go through the corner, but the referee, assistant referee, has found a foot in touch. Hence it will be a Sri Sumangala line out.
Chaminda Fernando, province development officer. Sir, මේ tournament එක කොච්චර successful ද මොනවද මේකෙන් හම්බුන benefits?
benefits ගැන කිව්වම මෙහෙම අපි ඇවිල්ලා මේ ඌව province එකේ පරණම ක්ලබ් එක තමයි
දැන් අප සමග ඉන්නවා මිස්ටර් චමින්ද ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ
කරන්නේ ධර්මදූතලා ඌව ක්ලබ් එක ස්තුතියි වෙනවා.
Mr. Chaminda Fernando, Dharmadutta coach.
Wait. Time on. Get back 10 meters, boys.
Time back on. Sri Sumangala with the throw in.
Okay.
Doesn't find any trouble. As Sumangala puts the ball to boot. There's no one at the back. The bounce falling luckily for Sri Sumangala, but doesn't manage to collect it.
First knock forward.
Hence it will be a scrum in favor of Richmond.
Ball. Mark here, boys. Right. Coach. Bye. Set. Steady. Okay. It's okay.
Here's numbers on the outside for Sri Sumangala. Sucks in the defense and gives it out wide. The winger should have been a little wider. Good context. And here's Sumangala, lovely pass. But I thought it eventually went forward.
Come down. Maroon ball.
Hence the referee brings back play. to where the forward pass occurred, and it will be a scrum in favor of Richmond.
On the line, boys. On the line. Okay. Coach.
Richmond
Boy.
will have to do a lot to get out of jail. They're inside their own red zone. Numbers on the outside for Richmond. They'll opt for the boot. There's a sweeper at the back for Sri Sumangala. Here's the danger man. Doesn't manage to find the first tackler. Here's numbers on the outside. Draw and pass. But doesn't do really well. The player on the deck should have offloaded. Clean steal from the Richmondite. A hospital pass to the fly half. Gives it out wide, and that is a forward pass. Should have kept patient there. Sri Sumangala has been knocking on the door for a try ever so slightly as the second half started. They are playing a much complete game in the second half compared to the first. And Sumangala gives it out wide. Gives a lovely inside ball, and that will be the second try coming in for Sri Sumangala. Beautiful work, sucked in the defense, and then gave the lovely pop pass to the center, who was cutting in and slicing between the opposite defense. There you go, the replay. A lovely pop pass to the center. He was the one who scored the first try as well.
You were right. Last one. Hayai Panahai there. Make gun down.
Time's up on our clock, but the referee will have time to restart things. Richmond, from this restart, needs another converted try. Taking as much time as needed. Yes, the Richmondite. Good ruck advantage being played in favor of Richmond. They'll go for touch. Puts the ball to boot. Bounces right inside and then bounces out.
Last move, boys. Last move. Mark here. Mark here, boys. Here, Richmond. Mark here. Yeah,
Richmond with the throw in. Collected cleanly. Numbers on the outside for Richmond. But they've bunched it up. 4 men at the ruck. A little too many. They go for the pick and drop. But good defense coming in from Sri Sumangala. Takes the ball again, but a lovely tackle by the number 5 from Sri Sumangala. Finally gives it out. And that is a knock on, and that will be the game.
Match over.
Sumangala victorious, not by a very big margin. Both teams had scrappy play, but eventually 12 points to 5 is how it ends. Next up, we have Science College taking on Kagalu Vidyalaya. The under 16 schools 10-a-side Invitational Tournament 2023. The first day, we've already had 17 matches. We have about 30 matches left 30 matches on the first day. So we are about halfway through. Sumangala winners again against Richmond as the Group G. Science College taking on Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Science College with the start. Good kickoff. Let's it bounce. Kyagalu Vidyalaya. 4 men at the ruck. Yet again. Good turnover by Science College. Gives it out wide, and this will probably be a very good attack. But however, good counter attack coming from Science College. Plenty of numbers on the ruck. Players a bit bound out, and here's Science. Doesn't manage to give it out. Knocks it back. Collected by the fly half. He decides to go by himself. Just outside the 22 meters. Gives out a lovely cutout pass. A pop pass. Tries to go by himself, but good defense from Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Ball available for Science. Numbers on the outside for Science College. Gives it out wide. The final pass has been knocked on. Hence, it will be a scrum in favor of Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Kyagalu Vidyalaya with the feed into the scrum. No one at the blind side. 4 men on the open side for Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Finally set. Gives it out wide. He tries to go by himself. Beats a couple of men. Still on his feet. Still going is the Kyagalu Vidyalaya player. Good counter-attacking coming in from Science. But penalty in favor of Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Puts the ball to boot. Finds touch. It will be a line out in favor of Kyagalu Vidyalaya. Science gives it out wide, has numbers on the outside. A lovely collection, and that will be the first try coming in for Science. No one's going to catch him. Science College, Mount Lavinia, they are known for their speed. And just like that, the first try coming in favor of Science. And the conversion is good as well. The big number 3 doing it. Here's Science showing their pace right on the outsides. This is mainly due to the Kagalu Vidyalaya being bunched up together. They have very minimum players to protect that outskirts of the either sides of the wing, and hence Science soaking up the pressure and giving it out wide to their wings to finish things off.
Quick.
Collected by Kagalu Vidyalaya, but he's been bundled.
Play on.
Gives the ball out wide.
Back.
Not good possession from Kagalu Vidyalaya, but the player manages to stay on his feet. Bunched up again
Number 21.
as Science
Offside
give away a penalty for coming in from the side.
Okay. Side there ගහන්න එපා පුතේ.
Kagalu Vidyalaya, they'll put the ball to boot.
Quick පුතා, quick.
Doesn't manage to find touch, but the ball went a touch forward. Hence the referee brings back play to afford a scrum.
Maki. Maki. Crouch. Bye. Set. Steady.
Going through the blind side, but the blind side is well defended by Science. Numbers on the outside, running lateral. 3 men to bring him down. He offloads. 2 men to bring him down.
Back.
No space at the wings. They are trying to go through the middle, but good defense coming in from Science. Good counter-attacking. Has a clean turnover. Good contest at the ruck. Numbers on the outside for Science. Puts the ball to boot. Here's where the speedsters come into play. Thought it was a slight knock on. The referee awarding it as well.
Half time.
And that will be half time. Science College has been dominant in the first half, but only has 7 points to show for themselves against Kagalu Vidyalaya.
Play again.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
වර්ණරසකි මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with
පුතා ඕ කට්ටිය ක්වික් එන්න numbers back පුතා ඔය ඉරෙන් මෙහෙට දාලා ගහන්න ඉරෙන් මෙහෙට දාලා ගහන්න
Forward pass being called correctly by the referee. Advantage in favor of Kagalu Vidyalaya.
Okay. Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady. Steady.
Feed into the scrum. Gives it out wide, but the ball has been knocked back. Knocked on was the call from the referee. A stop-start affair here at Pallegele. Science just have a converted try for themselves to show Kagalu Vidyalaya, although they have been scrappy, they have held on to possession whenever they can. And not given these Science wingers any much time or room to run at them.
How they in play? Yes. Time on. Crouch. Bye. Set. Steady.
Numbers on the outside, the ball was out, not a really good pass to the fly half, but he manages to collect it. Is at the back, he has a very good opportunity for Science College, but the player wearing the number 10 jersey doesn't manage to collect it cleanly, so hence it will be another stoppage in the likes of a scrum.
Yeah. Mark here. Center mark. Uda, hey, boys. One center mark, half meter. Center mark, half meter. Uda, metana center mark. Making half meter. Okay.
Substitutions made in favor of Science. Not a really good line out throw, overthrown and collected by Science. 5 men at the ruck. 5 men at the base. Here's Science. Draw and pass. Numbers on the outside, but beautiful offload from the Science player. Another lovely offload, and that will be the second try coming in for Science College. Lovely work, lovely couple of offloads that led to that try. Kagalu Vidyalaya tried everything to hold on, but Science attacked.
Water school boy
Lovely bit of offloads.
Water in the back. Time on. Uda.
Here's the replay. Here's that lovely offload. Giving it out wide. There was another one before that. But took 2 men now in. and then offloaded at the back of the hand, which led to that try.
Time දිනවා තව විනාඩි 3ක්. Quick.
Here's the restart, a flat one. Collected by Kagalu, trying to go by himself on the outskirts, but Science
back.
have them cut it out. Tries to go by the middle.
Leon.
Science have that covered as well. Here's the opportunity for a counter ruck, but well held. Running lateral. Passes in. Another good couple of tackles coming in from Science.
Back.
A cutout pass doesn't manage to gain much meters, but does manage to steal it. Is Science. Here's numbers on the outside for Science College. Draw and pass, and this will be the third try coming in for them. Right under the posts. There was no defender, and just like that, Science hit back with 2 tries.
Back.
Here's the replay. Sucking in 2 defenders and giving it out wide to the speedster. Brilliantly done. Science to restart. A flat one, just like the previous one. Tries to go by himself, but is being met with plenty of Science players. Kagalu Vidyalaya have been running lateral rather than
Back.
where they should be. Trying to go by himself. There again, a lateral tackle. Good defense coming in, but the referee giving the penalty to Kagalu Vidyalaya. It was coming in from the side of the ruck. Kagalu Vidyalaya player looks like it's an ankle injury. 19 points to nil. Science leading Kagalu Vidyalaya. Science surely have this under control. All clock has already run out. But what matters is the referee's clock. His should be closer to the half full time as well. Here's the tackle. There you go. Taking him on. Putting him down. Nothing wrong with that. He had the player covered right out. He has Kagalu Vidyalaya putting the ball into touch, but finding a Science player, tries to go by himself through the middle. Cutting down on that right hand flank. Numbers on the outside for Science. The player decides to go by himself and is being held up. Ball out for Science. Gives it out. He gives it out a little too early. And that's the 4th try coming in for Science College. Beautifully done. Sucked in the defenders and then gave out the lovely pop. It was a little too late on covering that speedster, and hence Science go with 24 unanswered points.
Back.
The conversion not through, doesn't have the direction or the distance, and that is it. Science winning 24 points to nothing against Kagala Vidyalaya. Here's the replay.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddha Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Welcome back. Game number 19 is upon us. Balideva taking on Dharmaduta. Balideva shown some impressive performances in their first game. It should be another game they are looking to win. Running across, rolling down inside the 10-meter line in their own half.
White ball. Up forward. From here. Wait for the
Malideva, of course, this is
second scene.
Group
Point properly.
G encounter. Science, Malideva, Kagalu Vidyalaya and Dharmaduta comprising the Group G. Science looks the dominance.
Bind. Sit.
Malideva closely following.
Stay back 5 meters.
Shouldn't be a difficult one for Maliyadeva. We've seen that they have got the set of skills that required to come up on top. Their challenge will surely come up against the Science College, Mount Lavinia.
Red. From down. Blue ball.
If you are just joining us, this is under 16 All Island Invitational 10-a-side tournament organized and conducted by Central Province Rugby Football Union,
Bind properly.
ably supported and powered by Sri Lanka Rugby.
5 meters.
Youngsters right throughout the day shown some impressive performances. Maliyadeva in position, slings it out, couldn't gather the ball, knock forward. It'll be a scrum in favor of Dharmaduta right inside Maliyadeva's red zone. They should fancy their chances of coming out of this move with a point. Dharmaduta, of course, a new entrant to the scene, schools rugby. Looks like he's going over, just like that. First try of the tournament for Dharmaduta. Maliyadeva, much more fancied, much more experienced when it comes to schools rugby, but Dharmaduta drawing first blood just about 2.5 minutes up hitting in front. Conversion wasn't successful. This should definitely give them some serious confidence. Got the pace. Right through. Game number 19. Already we've seen some serious contenders to the title, of course. Isipatana, defending champions, topping the table when it comes to favorites. Looks to utilize wide open spaces. Ref said first knock on, so it'll be a scrum in favor of Dharmaduta. Dharmaduta got a very strong, looking to utilize their strength up front. Malyadeva under pressure. Dharmaduta quite good. Not the best option.
No hands, get back.
Both the teams bunched up inside quarter of the field.
Release the ball.
When you take the width into consideration, they are utilizing just about 20 meters of another. There you go. Classic example. Now man, kick not collected and knocked on. Interesting call from ref. Yes, clear case of man in front, man offside. So it'll be a scrum in favor of Malyadeva. Ideal opportunity to hit in front. So far, as you know, 19 matches completed. Quite a few contenders, though. Isipatana, the favorites. St. Anthony's Prince of Wales did pretty well. Another side to look out for Vidyartha. Not been very enterprising. Drawn their game against Sumangala and Malyadeva. Try to snipe through and succeeding. First man didn't, the second man did. Malyadeva in front for the first time in this game. 7 minutes up. Will this be the last play of the half? Dharmaduta got caught napping. Done well to score the first try, but afterwards they are defending, lacking intent. Conversion through, which means Malyadeva goes up by 12 points to 0. There you go. Got down the first man. Nicely offloaded to the second man. There's no catching. He goes over. With that, the first half comes to an end.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන්
Malyadeva just about to start things off in the second half. In front, scored a try just before the end of the first half. So they are beaming with confidence. Collection was good. Straight away goes to the ground and man under pressure. Got isolated a bit and found support, but not taken the smart option, going to the blind side. Not too much of room and penalty for holding on. Malyadeva taken a quick tap, slings it out to the speedster. He goes through the middle, taking measurements like Taylor, the defender from Dharmaduta. Not exactly the way to defend these fast running backs from Malyadeva. So Malyadeva in front, extending their lead 15 points to nil. Just about 8 minutes up. Looks like Malyadeva taking control despite conceding the lead earlier on. Very well done. Conversion done. 2 more points, 17 points to nil. Here comes the replay. Slings it out, not collected, but defense was rather slack. Not up to the mark, whichever way you may call it. Dharmaduta shouldn't be too happy about their performance. After scoring the first try, got in front. This is not what the coaches and the team management and the supporters expecting from you. Dharmaduta, however, not resourceful enough. Now, with a collection, pass went forward.
Pass from down.
Elementary mistakes. Just keep an eye on handling errors count. We are into the 19th game. Just about halfway done. I've frankly lost count on how many errors have been made by the teams competed so far. Just in a moment we see Kingswood taking on Sylvesters. So Kingswood in action for the first time, and looks like Malyadeva running away with it. Another under the post try, an easy one. 20 points to nil. Malyadeva finding top gear. They didn't play all that well throughout the first half. In fact, for quite a few minutes they were trailing behind, but looks like they found the rhythm, they found the mojo, and they are in front. There's no catching Malyadeva by the looks of it. Dharmaduta understandably low in energy. They know their chances of competing for the competition is already out of contention. There you go, one way of reaching this live streaming sports ads YouTube channel. Wonderful production team bring you this exciting live pictures. Botched restart. Ref was lenient, asking him to retake. Second attempt was good, running across, finding support, receiving ball back, ball went forward. Elementary mistakes. The coaches, the managements got their work cut out. Dharmaduta, if they are to improve, if they are to compete on real terms, this is not enough. This is against Malyadeva. Much more experienced school when it comes to schools rugby. Malyadeva, of course, for a year played in Division 1 Tier A, dropped down to Tier B this season, hoping to catch the top spot and walk back into the Tier A once again. Now, youngsters not been fluent with their handling, as you mentioned, right throughout the tournament, even from much more fancied, much more polished teams. We've seen quite a few handling errors. Coaches, the team managements should be aware of. I'm sure they are taking down notes,
Stay back, 5 meters.
watching each and every move carefully. Now number 9, all bunched up together. Looks like they have no intention of going out of their half. Passes, finding the man, but without conviction. Man on ground, found support just in time. Dharmadutta in position. You can clearly see the rugby IQ is not up to the mark, so it will be a responsibility for the coaches as well as team management. Malyadeva needing no invitation to go over for the second try. I beg your pardon, the third try of the second half. They are forging ahead 27 points to 5 after Dharmadutta got in front. Malyadeva onslaught began. They never look back, piling up points, keeping their chances alive.
A very good evening.
Dharmadutta, on the other hand, at the receiving end, their chances of
we have
staying in this tournament is slender. Ref blows the whistle, marking the end.
Next year also. Thank you very much.
For the game number 19, Malyadeva
Hoping to
ran away
the same
with 27 points to nil. By the cheering, it looks like Kingswood just about to begin their campaign for this tournament. Strong school when it comes to rugby. Of course, the first school to begin playing rugby in this country, produce quite a few high quality, high class ruggerites. Had a torrid season in the under 19 league, concluded a couple of months back, but now they are developing good set of youngsters, expecting something special from Kingswood. Sylvester already lost a game against St. Joseph's, so the encounter between St. Joseph's and Kingswood, much awaited crunch game. Kingswood with a restart, just gone past 10 meters. Sylvester doing the clearing, utilizing the men's first touches of the game. Pass was too high, knocked it forward, conceding possession back to dangerous Kingswood. Two time rivals trying to get on top of the other.
Fine. Set. Hey, get back.
Kingswood
Get
on
back.
paper the stronger unit, but they'll have to prove that right. Good silky hands. He
Advantage.
should have let that one go way earlier than he did.
Hey, get back.
Now pressure coming in. Nice sidestepping from
Get
the
back,
number
get back.
9. He goes to Don and the ball is cleared. Now taken quite a few heavy tackles. Now number 1,
back.
big
Hands
man, goes into contact. Sylvester under pressure,
Tackle and release, roll away.
trying to cut back
Stay back.
inside.
Advantage over.
Now Kingswood trying to fend off. Wasn't
Stay
successful.
back. Hey, back. Left.
Good counter-rucking momentarily, but Kingswood still in position. Now number 3. Another big man, another powerful forward. Goes and presented a quality ball. Number 4. Tries to run across. Quick tap taken. And Kingswood goes over just like that. Just as we expected. First points on the boards for Kingswood. Kingswood had a very adventurous, very talented side during 2019-2020 season. But the tournament was curtailed. Kingswood, after defeating St. Joseph's at their home grounds at Havelocks Park. Sounds like long time back, but for Kingswood, those are the memories they want to cherish. They are in front by 5 points, as expected, doing everything right. Swift handling, sticking to basics.
Hey, son.
Try, no doubt, crowd pleaser as well as coach pleaser. Coaches, always the advice from them is to work the ball, utilize players out wide, goes to the gap. Now Sylvester's going across diagonally rather than moving forward. Not too many meters gained. It will be a throw in favor of Kingswood. Another good opportunity.
Hey, your mark. That's your.
Kingswood forwards doing a serious discussion and
10 meters. Not 10,
settling in for a 3-man line out. Kingswood with a throw-in. Big man with a ball in hand. Well thrown, but direction wasn't right. Angled towards the Kingswood side. Ref isn't too happy about it. Give away a scrum in favor of Sylvesters. A chance to escape.
Okay, take it easy. Out! 5. Set. Hey, can't show. Can't show. 20. Right offside.
Sylvester receiving another penalty.
Hey, Maki. Uta.
They should utilize this to get out of the jail. They are under pressure.
Oh, wait. Hey, are you in? Hey.
Player on the ground, some discomfort. Magic spray being applied.
Wait. Time on. Offside. Tackle, roll away. Stay back. Back. Hey, back. Offside.
Line of side, says ref. Kingswood. Another prime opportunity. Big man number 3 goes into contact.
Okay, roll away, roll away.
Other man being brought down. Kingswood once again surprisingly goes to the shorter side.
දැන් අප සමග ඉන්නවා මිස්ටර් චමින්ද ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ ඌව
Sylvester's conceding a penalty in the process. They thought they had the possession, but what they are getting is a yellow card. Sylvester down to 9.
Not 10 meters.
Under serious pressure. Meanwhile, while the exciting action going on in the middle, we are ready to bring you an interesting discussion. My co-host Kavint had with Uva Province Development Officer of Rugby. We will be
දැන්
moving
අප
into
සමග
that.
ඉන්නවා මිස්ටර් චමින්ද ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ ඌව ප්‍රොවින්ස් ඩෙවලොප්මන්ට් ඔෆිසර්. සර් මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක කොච්චර සක්සස්ෆුල්ද මොනවද මේකෙන් හම්බුන බෙනිෆිට්ස්?
බෙනිෆිට්ස් ගැන කිව්වම මෙහෙම අපි ඇවිල්ලා මේ ඌව ප්‍රොවින්ස් එකේ පරණම ක්ලබ් එක තමයි ඌව ක්ලබ් කියන එක. ඒත් එක්කම මේ වගේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් සංවිධානය කිරීම ගැන කරලා අපිට ආරාධනා කිරීම ගැන විශේෂයෙන්ම ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා. හැබැයි මේකෙන් ගොඩාක් දේවල් අපි මේ ළමයි වුණත් අපි ප්‍රොවින්ස් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරාට මේ සෙන්ට්‍රල් ප්‍රොවින්ස් එකට ඇවිල්ලා මේකේ අත්දැකීම් බහුලව ගත්තා. මොකද කොළඹ ඉස්කෝල සෙන්ට්‍රල් ප්‍රොවින්ස් එකේ ඉස්කෝල එක සෙල්ලම් කරලා අපි ඒ අත්දැකීම් මේ ළමයිට ගොඩාක් වටිනවා. ඒත් එක්කම මේ නිපොන් ආයතනයේ විසින් කරන මේ සත්කාරය ගොඩාක් වටිනවා මේ අපේ ඌව විශේෂයෙන් ඌව ප්‍රොවින්ස් එකට. ඒත් එක්කම මේ සංවිධානය ඉතින් අපිට මේ ඉදිරි අනාගතයේ මෙවන් මේ තරගාවලියට ආරාධනා කර හිතනවා. මගේ පාසල මම කෝච් කරන්නේ ධර්මදූත විද්‍යාලය. ඒත් එක්කම එහි ගොඩක් ඉස්කෝල තියෙනවා මේ රග ගහන. ඒත් ඉදිරියට එීමට ටිකක් අපහසුතාවයක් තියෙනවා මේ මොනවාද මේ ආර්ථික අපහසුතාව. ඉතින් මේ පැතිවල ගොඩක් මේ රග්බි කියන එක නෙවෙයි වෙනත් ක්‍රීඩා කියන පාපන්දු තමයි විශේෂයෙන් යන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒ පරණම ක්‍රීඩා මේ කණ්ඩායම ඇවිල්ලා ඌව ක්ලබ් එක. ඉතින් ඒකෙන් මේ දැන් ඌව ක්ලබ් එච්චරම ගොඩක් රග ගහන්නේ නැහැ. ඒත් දැන් ඩෙවලොප් වීගෙන එනවා මේ ඌව ප්‍රොවින්ස් එකේ විමෙන්ස් රග්බි බොයිස් රග්බි. ඉතින් ඒක ගොඩක් ස්තුතියි වෙනවා.
ඒ මිස්ටර් චමින්ද ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ ධර්මදූත කෝච්.
Interesting discussion with Uva Province Rugby Development Officer. Back with live action. Kingswood still haven't managed to go beyond 5 points. They have scored and getting a yellow card for a high shot. Kingswood down to 9. All evened up. 9 versus 9. Seven minutes up on our clock. Looks like referee's intention is to play one more pace. Sylvester down. Kingswood had ample opportunities to score another try, not taken. They too encounters quite a few handling errors. We are just hoping as the tournament progresses game by game, these youngsters get better with their handling skills. Now Sylvester presented a nice ball, swings it out to the near side, number 15. This is good hands from Sylvester's. Goes to the ground and holding it on. Serious pressure from Kingswood. Excellent defense. Intention is to kick it out into touch and move it from there. And they found a touch for a change. We've seen quite a few occasions teams getting a penalty, kicking it out into touch. Instead, it goes inside and giving away the advantage just given by the ref. Now number 3. Strong big hooker throws in. Touched too early with the jump, but reset. And Kingswood back in position. Dragging the player down. Sylvester. Another opportunity. This time taken a quick tap. Player on the ground.
Number 15.
Another one. Kingswood throwing away the initiative. Goes into contact once more. All bunched up. You're not gonna find space by doing so. Number 5 tries to show and go, but his handling wasn't up to the mark. And ref said, boys, that's enough for the first half. Kingswood leading by 5.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්දා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
Back, behind the kicker.
Sylvester's keen to start things off. They are trailing by 7 points. It's all to play for half. Kingswood still down by a single player.
Roll away, release. Advantage.
Ref playing advantage for Kingswood. Big man goes to the ground. Nicely presented ball. Numbers available, but
advantage over.
Deciding to cut back inside and goes into heavy traffic. Found no way through. Sylvesters understandably good with their defense in the second half. Getting a penalty. They are going wide. Sending a good pass. Was it a high shot? A close one.
Roll away, release.
Now switching direction. Ref playing advantage. Big man.
Advantage over.
Is he found the room? Looks like yes. Gone over. It's all evened up. Kingswood by committing mistake after mistake. 2 players in the bin and allowing opportunity to Sylvesters to snake in, and they took the opportunity, grab it by both hands. Now all evened up. Just about 9 minutes up. Kingswood still down a player. They're just about to do a replacement. It will remain 5-all for a time being as the conversion wasn't successful. There goes the replay. Ran across the field diagonally, still managing to find enough space to go all the way. Sylvesters got their tails up. Deep restart. Well tackled and brought down. Kingswood doing the clearing. Looking for wider channels. Still inside their own 22 yards. Looks like he got some speed. He wasn't aware of the fact that he touched the touch line quite a few times. He thought, I beg your pardon, in fact, I initially thought he touched, yes. Line's judge was accurate. Kingswood runner touching the line quite a few times, in fact. Have a look once again. I thought he was touching the line. He stepped outside quite clearly. So it will be a line out throw in favor of St. Sylvesters, who are looking to go in front. All evened up. Hometown rivals. Kingswood got only themselves to blame, committing fouls, sending in players into the bin, not helping their cause. Still a player down.
Come up. 2 meters.
Just about 3 minutes remaining. Can Sylvesters hit in front, or Kingswood, can they manage to create a scoring opportunity? For the time being, it's a throw in favor of St. Sylvesters.
Time on. Play on.
Ref said
Court 5.
the line out wasn't okay. It's a crooked one. Another opportunity conceding by committing basic errors. Big man goes to contact.
Stay back.
Catch and release almost all the way. Luckily, the second defender coming up and doing the cover tackling.
That's a mark. That's your mark. Black ball.
Catch the attacker. Thought everything is safe and released it. He gathered momentum and tries to go.
Hurry up.
I thought St. Sylvesters very lucky.
Quick.
Still all evened up. Nice line out. Number 3, big man.
Hey.
Getting closer. Gone to the touch. Opportunity gone a begging. Sylvesters in with a chance to get out of the jail.
Right over. Your mark.
If they are to score from this move, they have to run around 80 meters. Is it possible? We have seen if they are ready to work it out wide, they got the speedsters who can do the job for them. And Kingswood, opportunistic, very, very slack with their handling, and looks like Kingswood backed the game just like that. Game awareness, alertness, absence, notable absence. Is there still a chance for St. Sylvester's to get back into this game? I really don't think so, because our clock says 14 minutes up. Try scoring, not gonna get all that easy when your opponent gifting you tries like that. You obviously hitting in front, and Kingswood with a restart. Flat one, not finding touch. Not the best pass. Giving it, basically handing it over to Kingswood once again. Can they finish it off with another try? Number 2. Nice long pass. Got isolated, still in possession. Number 10. Accidental offside. Looks like another scrum in favor of Kingswood. Beg your pardon, St. Sylvester's. Can they do something with this move? If they are to stay in contention, they will have to. Kingswood number 3 goes to the blood bin.
Okay. Okay, ready? Come off, come off, come off.
Sylvester's still in with a very slim opportunity. Pushing through, boring through. Ref avoiding a free kick. Number 4 running across.
Look back, play on, play on. No,
Luckily, the ball went sideways, not front. Another penalty. Golden opportunity.
It's a wrong tap. Match over.
Wasn't taken correctly. Silly mistakes. I'm sure Sylvester's coach must be pulling out his hair at the moment. He'll be furious. Opportunity presented, not taken. Narrow escape for Kingswood. Game number 20 ended just like that. Game number 21, Isipatana taking on Dharmaraja, just about to start.
Isipadana start things off. Collected by Dharmaraja. Numbers on the outside. Good tackle coming in from Isipadana. Good counter-rucking as well. A penalty in favor of Dharmaraja for a side entry. It's a must-win game for Dharmaraja. They lost to Mahanama 10 points to nil, and Isipatana were convincing winners in their first match. Dharmaraja with the throw in. A quick line out, but closing the gap and wasn't straight, so it will be a free kick in favor of Isipatana, and they've gone for the scrum. A good set piece attack. A 5-man scrum. The front three and the locks.
5, 6.
This is a 10-a-side game, hence 5-man in the forwards, 5 in the back. Here's Isipatana setting up the set pieces. Lovely wraparound, numbers on the outside. Isipatana had some speedsters. Good run, and this will be the first try coming in for Isipatana. Dharmaraja will the speedsters working. The try was courtesy of that lovely wraparound. We can see a replay of that as well. The conversion is through as well. Here's the replay. Here's the speeds. That was the only tackle that could have caught him. Missed it. And right under the post goes the Isipatana winger. And he puts in a lovely restart. Dharmaraja with possession, gives out a lovely cutout pass, collected and goes in the inside yet again. Numbers on the outside for Dharmaraj. Here's another wavered pass. Ball out wide. Collected by Isipatana, and here's Isipatana with a chance to score their second try. Numbers on the outside, gives it out, and this will be the second try coming in for Isipatana. Beautifully worked. And the second try literally given away by Dharmaraja. And just 3 minutes on our clock, and we are already 10 points nil. The conversion is no good. So 12 points to nil. Here's the replay. Sucks in the defense and gives it out wide to the long winger. Lone winner. And he's over. Here's the restart. Collected yet again. Tries to go by himself. Taken down. Dharmaraja in a bit of trouble. The ball has been turned over by Isipatana. Numbers on the outside, gives it out wide. And he has the speedster, and this will be a lovely cover tackle, and the ball has been knocked forward. Initially thought it was he was going all the way, but then again it was a good covering tackle from the winger of Dharmaraja.
Coach. 5.
5. Set. Steady. Steady. Okay.
Dharmaraja with the
Speed up, speed up, speed up.
scrum.
Early.
Quickly taken free kick. The referee was already playing advantage for the not 10 meters. Hence Dharmaraja given an extra 10 meters.
Free kick, free kick.
Quickly taken by Dharmaraja. Tries to go by himself. Taken into contact. Dharmaraja trying to go through the defense. They've already committed about 4 players at the ruck. Good defense from Isipatana. Penalty in favor of Isipatana. Brilliantly done. He was holding the ball on the deck. And Isipatana strategically will go for the line out. Puts the ball to boot, but only manages to find the dead goal area. Can be a 22-meter dropout or a penalty in favor of where the kick went. A scrum in favor of Dharmaraja. Isipatana already 10 points up, 12 points up.
Set. Steady, steady, steady.
Feeds in the scrum. Tries to out-hook it, but doesn't manage to do so. Gives the ball out to his center. Taken down by Isipatana. Ball out for Dharmaraja. He tries to take the ball into contact. Playing, the referee was down as well, but the Isipatana player has already picked up the ball. Here's advantage Isipatana. Numbers on the outside, plenty of numbers. He has a draw and pass, and that will be a lovely step inside from Isipatana. Still on his feet, and a lovely, lovely try. Beautiful stepping from the winger. Initially they had space on the outside, but Dharmaraja defense scampered through and had the play on the deck, but some lovely, lovely stepping earns Isipatana their third try. The conversion is through as well. 19 points to nil, and that will be half time. Here's the replay. Stepping, going past a couple of defenders, still on, and there you go. Lovely 3 steps, and that is the third try for Isipatana.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Restart by Dharmaraja, a lovely high hanging kick. Collected by Isipadana and returns the favour. A sweeper was then it was a full out. Hence the referee bringing back play to where the ball was kicked out. The leading sports broadcasters in Sri Lanka, Sport Ads, multi-camera productions, live replay, live graphics, interviews, sports specialists, international commentary.
Steady.
Yes, numbers on the outside. A lovely cutout pass, but the pass was a little too above weight. Dharmaraja taking the ball into contact. In possession. 19 points down. Goes by himself. Here's Dharmaraja taking the ball into contact. A lovely tackle. Recycles. Goes through the blind side. He's been bundled. Takes the ball into contact yet again. Numbers on the outside, but the ball had already passed. Hence a penalty in favour of Dharmaraja. Numbers on the outside. Gives it out wide. Not managing to collect it cleanly, and the knock-on has occurred, and hence Isipadana will have possession.
Crouch. 5. Sit. Steady. Get back.
Isipadana feeds to the scrum. Ball given out wide. Numbers on the outside. The winger caught him back in. The centre rather. Ball turned over brilliantly by Dharmaraja. Quickly taken. Wasn't on the mark. Dharmaraja with advantage yet again. Quickly taken. Tries to go by himself. Gives it out wide. A cutout pass. Sucks in the defense. Tries to go by himself. Through the fringe. He's been tackled down. Tried to go by the blind side. The ball has been knocked on. Hence penalty in favour of Isipadana. And Isipadana a very good opportunity to get out of jail. 19 points the cushion they have. They'll opt to go for the line out. Take some more time out of it, but not cleared cleanly. There's a number of plenty of space at the back. The Dharmaraja sweeper does really well. Good turnover by Isipadana, and that will be the try coming up. Beautiful work from the Isipadana player. He did really well. The Dharmaraja player at the back was isolated, and reaping rewards of that isolation is the Isipadana winger. Had plenty of pace as well. Hence 24 points with the conversion to come. It's an easy stroll for Isipadana against Dharmaraja here. The conversion is through as well. 26 points to nil. Here's the replay. Put in the kick. Put in the hard yards. The sweeper for Dharmaraja. There you go. He was isolated. No one was backing up. He turned over the ball and then he scored just like that. Beautiful, beautiful work from Isipadana. Dharmaraja under a lot of pressure now. Gives the ball out wide. Puts the ball to boot. Number of players. A good offload. Tries to go by the blind side. Taken into contact. And a penalty for not releasing the player. Isipadana this time will take the quick tap. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Here's the big prop forward. He takes the ball into contact. He leaves the ball behind. But he has numbers on the outside for Isipadana, and this will be the 5th try coming in for them. Beautiful hands, slick hands, and just like that, they are the referee, however, having a consultation. But the try has been awarded. That's the 5th try coming in for Isipadana with the conversion to come. It's a 29-point cushion for Isipadana.
Last move. Last move.
A high hanging collection yet again. This time collected by Dharmaraja. Last time they left it behind. A good tackle coming in from Isipadana and a good turn over, but Dharmaraja are still hanging on to possession. Ball turned over. Here's Isipadana with an advantage. Numbers on the outside for them. Gives out the lovely cutout pass, and here's another try coming in for Isipadana. Finally touching it down. Numbers on the outside, and Isipadana pouncing on the opportunity. And Dharmaraj at the moment is looking toothless. They've not kept position. They've given away penalties and silly mistakes, and hence that is the game. Isipadana 34 points to nil. Here's the try. Here's the defense coming in, and the little winger is over. Next up, we have St. Anthony's Katugastara taking on Prince of Wales from Moratuwa. Here's the confirmation. The Antonians taking on Prince of Wales. This will be an interesting game. St. Anthony's played really well throughout the first 2 matches. They were really slick, they were composed, and they had good handling and a good sense of rugby brain in the first 2 games. And it will be interesting to see how they close this out.
Ready? Captain, ready? Right.
Prince of Wales to restart, to kick off. Collected by Prince of Wales. Here's an opportunity first up, but a good tackle coming in from the Antonians. Possession was lost, and a knock-on advantage in favor of the Antonians.
Boys, come steady. I got to push karane ba, okay? Crouch. 9. Fine. Set. Steady. Okay. Use it.
Good work from Antonians. A lovely wraparound. Here's what they are capable of. Running around is the Antonian winger, fending off, but finally being bundled into touch.
Okay. Mark. Center. You mark. Blue 2 meter.
Line out in favor of Prince of Wales. Lovely work from Prince of Wales, but good pressure coming in from the Antonians as well. Prince of Wales trying to take the ball quickly.
Play on.
Ball was out, hence the Antonians had
Tackle roll
possession.
Number 7 roll in. Back.
4-man in the ruck. Here's the big prop forward going into contact for the Antonians.
Hold in.
Penalty in favor of Prince of Wales.
Mark.
Not really sure what the call was. Think it was for not releasing, as Prince of Wales will put this ball to boot. Doesn't find much territory, but altogether they have possession in hand. Be a line out in line out throw in for them.
Get back here, not in.
Line out, done really well. Tries to run backwards, but that didn't work out. Here's Prince of Wales taking the ball into contact. There's no one in the ruck. Antonians with the opportunity to
Number 4 side.
go through. Going up was the call
Get back, 10.
from the referee. Here's Prince of Wales. The Antonians under a huge bit of pressure. A good tackle coming in from the sweeper wearing that number 9 jersey. Good cover tackle coming in from the Antonians as they have a line out in favor of them.
Wait.
Here's the replay. There you go. He was ever so close to the touch line, and he was brilliantly bundled into touch. Antonians knocking the ball on. Prince of Wales with advantage. A scrum in favor of Prince of Wales. The Antonians not living up to the expectations that they played in the first 2 games. They were slick and brilliant with the offloads, but Prince of Wales in the first 4 minutes have really pushed the Antonians far. Trying to go through the blind side, but he's been taken into contact. Finally the rock has been formed.
Use it.
Trying to go
Use it.
for a pick and drop. Going through the blind side. Gains a couple of meters.
Get back.
Numbers on the outside for Prince of Wales, but they still go for the pick and drop.
Get back. Rock.
4 men in the ruck. Another pick and drop by the
Release.
Cambrians. Possession turnover by the Antonians. The big number 8. Here's the numbers on the outside for Antonians. Here's a draw and pass. Does he has the pace and a lovely offload, but the ball has been knocked down by the Antonian winger.
First knock on. Come. Mark.
Couple of silly mistakes creeping up in the Antonian attack.
9. Number 9. Second. Crouch. 5. Set. Steady. 9 in the pakali. Get back.
A lovely have up and under. No one at the back. The Antonians take possession. Here's them cutting back in. Coming in from the side. Penalty for the Antonians. Antonians will put this ball to boot. Gain as much as territory as they can. Gains about 20 to 30 meters. Just inside the 10-meter mark.
Center.
On their own half.
Blue mark. Send.
Antonians in possession. Overthrown. It wasn't straight. Hence, they'll want a scrum. The option was theirs. A scrum or a line out. Prince of Wales have opted for the scrum.
Ball. Set. Okay.
Good performance from Prince of Wales.
Ball out.
So far, they have kept the Antonians at bay. Here's the big lock taking the ball into contact. The referee gave it out wide. Penalty. Here's the Antonian. I think it was a little too high, and that will be a yellow card definitely. So playing with 9 men is Prince of Wales. Here's a very good opportunity for the Antonians to run around the Prince of Wales defense. He needs to suck in those defenders and give the ball out wide, and that's another very silly mistake from the Antonians. And finally, that's half time. Scores remaining at 0-0, and we'll shortly join for the second half action.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles. Original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
වර්ණ රසකි මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 130ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
Nippon Odorless Paints. තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature.
Welcome back, and the Antonians restarted. They are still playing with 9 men. The Prince of Wales are another mistake means Prince of Wales will have a good opportunity to get out of jail. The centres have really stood up to the occasion. They've been really good in defence. The centres for Prince of Wales, especially the one wearing the scrum hat. Luckily, we don't have the team cards with us, as Prince of Wales scrum half feeds in to the scrum and gives the ball out wide. He puts the ball to boot. Another sweeper coming in. Could have run around him rather than take the ball into contact, but the Antonians now have possession with themselves, trying to go by themselves, and right to the middle is the Antonians, but the penalty was already won. Holding on was the call from the referee. Now they've been reinstated for the full quota of 10 men. The Antonians were really good in the first two games, but Prince of Wales have really held up and held on strong. Free kick in favor of Prince of Wales, closing the gap. Taken quickly, takes the ball into contact, tries to run around, but he has been bundled. Good work from Prince of Wales. 4 men at the ruck. Numbers on the outside for them in the blind side. This is the danger man wearing the scrum cap, but he gives the ball out wide. Prince of Wales still with opportunity, and another penalty for sealing off. Penalty being put into touch territory gain for the first time in the second half. Prince of Wales are inside the 22 meters, just outside the 22 meters of the Antonians. And they have a line-out throw in favor of them. And just as you see, the 4 men, no 2 defenders. Done really well by the Antonians, but penalty yet again in favor of Prince of Wales. Tries to take it quickly, but I think it was the captain who composes things and puts the ball into touch yet again. Another lovely territory finder. Now they are, for the first time in the game, inside the 22 meters of the Antonians.
On the line, back. Get back, on the line.
Taken.
Backward.
Another good tackle. This is the danger man. He's been everywhere for Prince of Wales. Now a good counter-attacking coming in from
Sides. Advantage.
the Antonians, taking the ball quickly. Numbers on the outside. Here's the fly half, taking the ball into contact, but the referee was already playing advantage, hence they will get a penalty inside the 22 meters. Prince of Wales knocking on that door. Will they go for a 3-point? Surely goes for the drop kick. Not really sure if that was the right decision. They could have gone for the line out yet again because they had penalty after penalty, and the Antonians were in a lot of pressure.
Right. Drop out. 200, drop. 200, drop out. Okay.
So it will be a 20-meter dropout for the Antonians. Cambrians. It was kicked out on the full. Should have been a dropout.
Drop kick kya gano?
Hence advantage in favor of Prince of Wales. It was clearly a 22-meter dropout. Surely the Antonians had to know that. Lucky for Prince of Wales, they have another opportunity. This might be the last passage of play of the second half. Here's numbers on the outside. Tries to go to the blind side. Plenty of numbers on the outside. Here's the danger man. Accidental obstruction is the call from the referee. Clearly, one man ran out of nowhere and awarding the Antonians with a penalty. Interesting to see what they do from this. They could take the quick tap as they do. Tries to go by himself. On the outside goes the Antonian player. He's been finally taken down. Ball awarded. Advantage in favor of the Antonians. Offside was the call from the referee. Too many penalties in this game. There were plenty of penalties. Here's Antonians taking the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside. And the knock on has a taken on, and that will be the game. 0-0 is the call from the referee, and that will be the game. 0-0 at full time. Next up, we have St. Thomas's Matale taking on Sarasa Vivana from Peradeniya. Two teams who have really taken players from blue, St. Thomas's Matale, Sarasa Vivana with their red jerseys.
Ready.
Here's the kickoff. Referee Ratnayaka. Thomas's Madale puts the ball to boot. Yes, Sarasa Vivana. Jingly fitness, and here's the player from Sarasa Vivana. What a try this is! Stepped past a couple of players and right through the middle goes the Sarasa Vivana player. A lovely celebration when scoring it as well, right through the middle. 5 points for Sarasa Vivana. Just 30 seconds on our clock, and the conversion is good as well. 7 points to nil. Sarasa Vivana leading. Here's the replay. Look at how he steps past a couple of players and then shows and puts the foot down, and he's over. That's the celebration. Restart from
Hands, roll away. No hands.
Sarasaviyana, collected by St. Thomas's Matale. Numbers on the outside for them. Good work from Sarasaviyana. Composes things, then gives the ball out wide. Was a knock on. Collection by Sarasaviyana, and this will be the second try coming in for them. Lucky, but they'll take it. 2 tries in the space of just 2 minutes, and Sarasaviyana leading 12 points to nil. With the conversion, it will surely be 14 points, and the conversion is good as well. 14 points to nil. Sarasaviyana leading. Here's the replay. There you go. Collected it right on the outside. Plenty of pace, and he was over just like that.
Hey, ball. Hey, back. All in front.
The referee will bring back play to the center line. Free kick in favor of St. Thomas's Matale. Taken quickly, puts the ball to boot. Sarasaviyana taking the ball into contact. Here's another hefty run. He was not held. Could have gone by himself as well. Now he's been bundled. Still on his feet. Shows the pace. Going through the middle, gives in that offload, but the ball has been knocked down by Sarasaviyana. St. Thomas's Matale was offside, but the referee will bring back play to where the knock-on occurred. He was playing advantage for St. Thomas's Matale, who did not realize that advantage was with them. Hence the referee had to give them the initial infringement.
Crouch. Bind. Sit. Bowling. Hey, wait. Play.
The ball was out. Play resumes as St. Thomas's Matale has no idea what they are about to do. Kicks the ball out. Taken quickly. Puts the ball back. But it was a forward pass. His advantage was with St. Thomas's Matale. Sarasaviyana could have gone the other way. There were plenty of spaces in the other side. I thought the sweeper went in that direction, but not to be so. This is the Group B second fixture. Also in the Group B is St. Anthony's and Prince of Wales. This is merely for the third place in the group, as the Antonians defeated St. Thomas's Matale and Sarasa Vienna, and the match had been Antonians and the Prince of Wales.
Roll away, blue.
No idea what they are doing. The lack of game sense from the St. Thomas's Matale players. Here's Sarasavina with another foot race, but a very good tackle coming in from St. Thomas's Matale as they tries to go over. But another really good tackle coming in from Sarasavina, and just like that, the referee brings back play to where the infringement occurred. Let's look at the replay.
Blue ball. Bind.
He was well taken down.
Set.
St. Thomas's Matale really have some good players, but here's another charge down. But ball has been given out. A lovely offload to his partner, and that will be the third try coming in for Sarasavina. Beautiful work. The kick was touched down, and he had all the rights to the ball, and just like that, it will be half time as the conversion hits the upright.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 aches and pains.
Blue ready, captain. Get behind the kicker.
Sarasavina with the restart. Lets it bounce. Does St. Thomas's Matale. Ball being turned over by Sarasavina. Good work from them. Tries to run by himself. Doesn't manage to do so. So he offloads it. But the referee gives out a free kick in favor of St. Thomas's Matale. Takes the quick tap, puts the ball to boot, doesn't find touch. Numbers on the outside, tries to go by himself, doesn't manage to do so. The ball has been turned over brilliantly. Here's numbers on the outside for St. Thomas's Matale. The first real attack we have seen from St. Thomas's Matale. The referee was playing advantage. This is the first time a referee has been playing advantage throughout the day, and it's still isn't enough. Numbers given out wide. Here's Sarasayana. Plenty of space. Gives out a loose ball. Collected by St. Thomas's Madale, but the referee was playing advantage in favor of them. Hence, it will be a scrum in favor of St. Thomas's Madale.
Bind. Sit. Break. Oh, break. Negative. Right. Just let us go. Coach. Bind. Sit. Ball in.
Here St. Thomas's Madre, the first real occasion they've had possession. Given out wide, and here's should have been a penalty try. Yes, it is. A seat belt tackle. It won't be a conversion as the player was taken down by the collar. And rightly so. They have the first 7 points of the game and the tournament. Here's the replay. There you go. The number 11 taking the player by the collar. That was definitely a penalty try. I was surprised that it wasn't a yellow card. Yes, Sarasavina taking the ball into contact. Spinning past the first. Doesn't manage to spin past the second. Good counter-attacking from St. Thomas's Madale, but handling the ball off feet is the call from referee Ratnayaka. Yes, St. Thomas's Madale gives the ball out wide. Here space opening up for them. Collected by Sarasayana. Here's the speedster trying to go by himself and does really well. It's a foot race. He puts the foot down, the accelerator, and right down the middle and right under the post goes Sarasayana. The conversion isn't successful. On your background you can see the Trinity players warming up. Here's the replay. Got in the loose ball and put the foot down between those defenders. It was a winger on a prop. Not an ideal match for a foot race. Restarts. The ball being knocked back. St. Thomas's Madale with possession. Collected by Sarasayana. Here's numbers on the outside. Still on his feet. They are bunched up together. But Sarasayana surely will have another go at it. Taken quickly. The offload being played. Advantage being played in favor of Sarasayana for an offside. Quickly taken. Gives the ball out wide. And that will be the try coming in for Sarasayana, and beautifully done. The conversion isn't on target. And this probably might be the last passage of play in this game. Next up, it will be Wesley taking on Zaira. Crucial match in the Group D. Probably will see who wins that group from the outcome of the Wesley Zaira game. Both teams have played really well. Wesley junior groups are always very tough, and that is the game. Beautifully worked. 29 points to 7 as Sarasayana defeat St. Thomas's Matale.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
If you just thought first round fixtures wasn't exciting enough, watch out for the next one. Wesley taking on Zaira. Early in the morning, when Zaira and Wesley playing their first games, knowing these two teams will be clashing against each other, we knew this will be a crunch game. Two teams fighting out for the spot in cup round. From what we've seen, absolutely nothing to differentiate. Two sides equally skilled. Both the teams got plenty of gas in their tanks. Wesley, of course, 2018 champions and 2019 runners-up. That was when this tournament last conducted. Zaira ready to restart. Here we go. Chose to go midway. Collection wasn't good. Zaira straight away in position. Given the position back to Wesley. Got isolated a bit under pressure somehow. There was a knock on from the hands of Zahra forwards. So it will be a scrum in favor of Wesley College. Still inside the first minute. There will be a lineup of important games. Teams who wants to make their way into cup round, clashing against the team in the second position. To be precise, just in a while, Trinity College, the host, taking on DS Serenite. That will be another close encounter. Expecting exciting rugby. The pass was rather low. Fly half didn't manage to collect it now. Almost went through. Ankle tap to get him down. Now Zaira. Yes. Momentum took him over for the first try. Zaira College, Colombo striking first blind. When you compare this game to the game just finished, you can clearly see a vast difference in game IQ, especially when it comes to St. Thomas's Martale. They were out of sorts. They weren't really aware what's happening in the middle. And when the penalty try was awarded, none of them knew that they have scored the first points of the game. But for the moment, we are focusing on this exciting encounter between Zaira College, Colombo and Wesley College. Both teams equally matched. Zaira drawing the first blood in front. This is Zaira's drop kicker. They found him very good with his job. How neat little side step. Zaira opportunistic, pounds on it, in position. Ref said the ball was available. Unfortunately, couldn't carry the momentum forward. Lost the ball forward and went into touch. So it will be a scrum in favor of Wesley, searching for opportunities to get out of the jail. Wesley looking at their body language under a bit of pressure. Behind by 5 points. Never an easy thing. Knows the strengths and weaknesses of your opponent. So far both the teams managing to keep nice body positions. Free kick in favor of Zaira College. Getting the rub of the green. Zaira opting to go for another scrum. Intimidative looking number 6, just about leading. Searching for the second try. How about that for a scrum stolen? Excellent stuff. Advantage coming in favor of Wesley. Big range finder. Zaira back paddling. Nice dummy and went into heavy traffic. 3 tacklers brought him down. Coming in from the side. Still continuing to play on Zaira. Clears the ball. The pass was a little low, but somehow put the ball to goal. Wesley defenders got caught napping. Sarah backline was running and gathered the ball. They almost went through now. Penalty in favor of Zaira. Inside. Wesley's half. Wesley under a little bit of pressure. Fluency. What we've seen from Wesley in their first encounter. So far, not in presence. Zaira taking the advantage. Wesley clearly on the back foot. Just about 6 minutes gone. Whoever gets the next score will keep their foot firmly inside the cup round. We've seen plenty of running from Wesley in their first encounter. None so far. As I said, Zaira doing all the talking. Closing the gap too early. Rubber the green going in favor of Zaira. Momentum is with them and they are in front. Got their tails up. Touch finder was good. Taking the play all the way inside. Wesley's 22 major territory. Wesley, right throughout the first half under pressure, found no answers. As predicted, a close encounter line out stolen. Collection was all right. Player goes to the ground and make it clear, I think. Was it a case of, yes, penalty advantage. Number 13 tried to dummy off a player, wasn't successful. Now to clear things up. Got plenty of height but not the distance. Ref finally awarding the original infringement, a penalty. Almost 7 minutes done. Still Wesley trailing by 5 points. This is Wesley trying to kick the ball into touch and work things from there. Smart option. This could well be the last play of the first half in this close encounter between Wesley and Zaira. I thought both the teams deserves their place in the cup round, but only one will really get a chance to go for the cup round. But right now, Zaira keeping their noses in front. Can they keep their noses in front till the end of this game? That's the question. Throw wasn't straight. Ball comes Zaira's way. A good thumping tackle. Push back quite a few meters. Zaira going into very heavy traffic, and the Wesley defense getting organized. Another try. Just what the doctor orders as far as Zaira is concerned. I said, whoever gets the next score will have a greater chance of winning this game, and Zaira realizing the importance of getting in front. Now 10 points to nil, 7 minutes up. Looks like we got few more seconds for another play. Difficult attempt, nowhere near, so it will remain 5 points, beg your pardon, 10 points in favor of Zaira College. Did all the right things. Now Zaira's job would be to keep things moving. We'll catch you with the second half action in a moment.
විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Life is to the fullest. Live with joy. Live.
Right throughout this tournament, we found teams that are prepared to work the ball out wide, benefited more often than not, and Zaira reaping benefits. Once again, found space, cutting back inside. He wasn't aware that he got a chaser. Knocked forward. Ref playing advantage. Penalty for not rolling away. Zaira not starting the second half auspiciously. Wesley searching for opportunities to get the first score on the board. Just about 8 minutes up. Wesley with a real chance. We saw they got quite a few speedsters who can run around. It's just a question of presenting them with few quality balls and they'll do the job for you. Wesley, plenty of instructions from the coaching staff. Good to see Wesley even under pressure, keeping them calm and composed. Steady mindset is in order for Wesley. Down by 10 points. Not easy. Just about 7 more minutes remaining. Ref asked to retake the line out, number 2. Throw wasn't good. A long one and directed right into the back line of Zaira College. Clear high shot. Ref already got his arm up. Zaira with advantage. Was pointless, searching space in the blind side, and to make things worse for Wesley, ref sending off a player to the bin for a couple of minutes. Wesley not making things easier for them. Not a grand opportunity for Zaira College. Finding the touch, just managing to do so. Wesley out of sorts. Their body language isn't great. They need to score at least twice. They're under real pressure with a man down. Now they will have to do all the defending with just 9 men inside the park. Wesley looking to take advantage of. Well thrown, well collected. Maul well set and moving forward. Maul came down. Nothing wrong according to ref. Number 10 once again running across. Just managing to find support just in time. Now to the other way. By the looks of it, Zaira getting another penalty advantage and opting for a scrum. This is the strategy most teams adopted, giving opportunities to their speedy runners. 10-a-side game, pretty similar to sevens. If you get enough speedsters in your rank, you are in with a good chance. Regular sized, proper sized playing field provides you with ample room to run around, which means if you got speedsters who can run around, definitely you are in with advantage. That's what exactly Zaira found to their advantage. Sending off another player. Not quite clear what exactly the offense. Ref consulting with AR and changed his decision. For kicking the ball inside the ruck, it seems. Wasn't very clear to us, but not finding the touch. Wesley, cardinal mistakes. Luckily, There was a knock on from Zaira hands. Still, Wesley keeping their hopes alive. They need to score within a matter of a minute to stay in contention of moving into the cup round. Defending runners-up, 2018 champions. Are they moving into the cup round? By the looks of it, things stack against them so heavily. Zaira College doing everything right, despite sending off a player for kicking inside the ruck. Now Wesley in with chance. Nice dummy. Goes in. Cut back inside. Needed few tacklers. Twisting and turning. Gaining ground in the process. Interesting call. Line offside. Zaira. Mistakes creeping in. 13 minutes gone. Just about minute and a half remaining. This time, however, Wesley managing to find the touch. Goes inside Zaira's red zone. On our clock, 14 minutes up. This could possibly be the last play of this game. But Wesley hoping against it. Hope against the hope. Silly mistakes. Free kick averted. Yes, you can tell by the body language of Zaira boys. They are just about to celebrate. Within a matter of seconds, you will see a huge celebration from Zaira, defeating much fancied defending runners-up out of the cup segment. Something you didn't expected. Still, scrum in favor of Wesley College. Is there a twist in the tail? In the dying second of this game, Zaira hoping not. Wesley looks strange. They were very enterprising, adventurous and speedy and swift. But in this game, right after the first try was scored by Zaira College, all of a sudden Wesley College looked a different side. Under pressure, didn't manage to absorb the pressure, committing too many mistakes, and Zaira benefiting from it. Excellent cover tackle. Holding on for sure. That's the game for sure. Zaira moving into the cup round very proudly. Player under a little bit of pain. Taken a blow to the face. Why he is going down. And now Zaira. They can take a quick tap and kick it into touch. And they will be the team moving in to the cup round. Something we didn't anticipated. Something nobody expected. Zaira, the surprise package. Watch out for them in the cup round. Looks like they are in to create few more surprises. Kicked into touch. That's the game. That's the big celebration for Zaira College Colombo. Moving into the cup round. They were in a tough group against, as I said, the runners-up. But they executed their plans, thanking Almighty. Very well done. Team to watch out for. Worthy opponent for all the teams. I'm sure all the teams definitely keeping an eye on Zaira, and the coaches, they've already started. They will already working hard on come up with a strategy against Zaira. With that, a crunch game between Wesley and Zaira ended. We'll catch you at the beginning of the next game after this break.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Another keen contest just about to start. Trinity, the host, taking on DS Senanayaka. Expected to be a close one, but I personally, in my opinion, rating Trinity as favorites. Playing at home, plenty of support. He knows every inch of this field. And after that big win in the first game, they are feeling good. Against the run of play, DS earning a penalty. Early mistakes from the Trinitians. Good kick, just managed to find the touch. Still inside the first minute. The exchanges. Trinity committed unwanted error. Now DS in with a throw-in. Number 8. Committing 4 men to the line out. Scrum off, waiting in anticipation. Well collected and well distributed. Nice angle to run on. Finding the space in the middle. Fend off one player. Good cover tackling. Looks like he was holding on for way too long. Trinity just saved by that excellent cover tackle. Many would have thought he was a goner for all money. Trinity finding touch. It will be a line out throw in favor of Trinity. Still 0-0. Inside 2 minutes. It's quite clear. DS Senanayaka, they are here to compete. They're not gonna bow down that easily, even against the strongest opponent. Well distributed. Nice short pass. Not releasing. You can't do that. And Trinity once more getting an opportunity to advance. Go further inside DS territory. Excellent touch finder. Just about 35. Net gain for Trinity College. 3rd minute in progress. Trinity looking to put up the first score on the board. Very well collected. Surprisingly goes to the shorter side. Big tackles coming in now. Looking for space. Ideal. Trinity got the numbers. Number 14 managed to fend off a player and goes over. Trinity, as anticipated, was under a little bit of pressure earlier on, but had the presence of mind has the intelligence and the composure to go in front. Well kicked, brilliant. Neat conversion. 2 more points to Trinity. Not the best piece of tackling from DS. Straight away under pressure, but not releasing. Trinity getting another penalty. Big man, fend off another player, goes under the post all of a sudden. The energy levels, the strength, the body language, all gone down for DS Senanayaka, just like that. Just 2 scores. Trinity stamping authority. Serious contenders for the cup. Already got one of their foots inside the cup round. Now Trinity looking to extend the lead. Collection was good.
Release,
Trying out dancing shoes. Not supporting the body weight, says ref. DS getting a much awaited penalty. They were under serious pressure. 2 tries scored against them, finding touch. So it'll be a throw-in in favor of Trinity College, who are up by 14 points. Doing all the talking, doing all the right things. As they say, when you're defending, you get tied up way faster than when you're on the attack. Same thing can be seen in the faces of DS somehow.
Get back.
Now in possession.
Offside.
Line offside. Quick tap Tapekan. Looking for space. Cut down inside. Was brought down. Good tackle. And committing mistakes. Unacceptable. There was an opportunity for DS to come up with a scoring chance. Not taken. Trinity benefiting. 7th minute in progress. Trinity kicked it into touch. Very well done. Just about 25 meters. Net gain. Good kick. Taking play way back. Way inside DS Senanayaka's territory. DS's body language is out. They look rattled. They know they are behind. And they are not doing too well, committing too many mistakes. Trinity on the other hands, doing everything right. Nicely presented ball. Good efficient distribution, stolen. And the big man, can he go all the way? Looks like he got the pace. Under the post. Much needed points. DS out of nothing, creating and scoring opportunity. And walk back into the game. DS seriously still in contention. 7 minutes up on our clock. Most probably this will be the last play for the first half. As I said, that's the first half. DS 7, Trinity up by just 7 points. Nicely stolen. Look at the fast legs. Looks like he's someone who's got a big gas tank. Someone who can serve DS for a long period. We'll catch you with the second half action in a moment.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්දා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා.
That last moment try given so much of hope, so much of life into the DS ranks. Now with newfound energy, kicking things start. Big tackles coming up.
Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back.
Somehow
Side.
pushing through and coming inside. Coming from the side, says ref. Now Trinity. Chance to get out of the jail. Excellent touch finder.
Red mark.
Just about 30 meters
Yellow
net
mark.
gain. Trinity
Red, yellow mark. 10.
playing smart, not hurrying things up. They know they are in front.
Leon.
Brilliantly thrown and well collected straight away already. Finding the center. Now the wings. Number 14. Cut back inside. Goes to heavy traffic. On the ground. Clears the ball. Nice swift handling from Trinity, number 8. Cut back inside and nicely presented. Now, number 12 cannot be stopped. He goes over. A try time, Trinity. Moves up by 19 points to nil. By the looks of it, this should be enough for Trinity. Unless, of course, DS can create a miracle. Just about 9 minutes up.
Number 4, moving.
Successful 21 and the conversion is successful. Brilliant kick. Drop kicks are very hard. If you played rugby, you know from that angle, that accuracy. Fantastic. Unfortunately, Nakorn conceding possession back to DS. What could have been another enterprising move from Trinity ended just like that. Just about 10 minutes up. Trinity, all they need to remain calm, not allowing DS any scoring opportunities. That should be enough for them. 19 points to 5 up. DS need to score 3 times
9, wait.
to go over Trinity. Now number 9.
Get back. Number 21, someone back.
Big kick. Plenty of height. Well collected. Running across, cut back inside. Nice move. Brilliant pass. No catching. When you receive that sort of a pass, your chance of scoring, your chance of creating scoring opportunities goes up exponentially. And Trinity 24 points to 5 up. There's no catching Trinity. They'll be proudly moving into the cup round. Serious contenders. Esipatana. They got real competition. Zaira already in the cup rounds. Trinity just about to join. It'll be very, very interesting cup round early in the morning.
3 minutes more.
Like you join us today, anticipate your participation. You're hoping plenty of people flocking into the Trinity College rugby grounds, Pallikale.
Penalty. Man in front. Number 5 ඉස්සරහ හිටියේ. නොකොන්න නැත්නම් ඉස්සරහින් ගන්න.
Some seriously exciting rugby from the youngsters. Under 16 Invitational All Island Tennis-side tournament organized and conducted by Central Province Rugby Football Union, ably supported and powered by Sri Lanka Rugby. What a great initiative after 3 years. Nicely fed in. Trinity not hurrying things up. Number 13, very enterprising player, goes to the ground, clears the ball, but
number 10 side.
Going through from the side, says the ref. DS dejected. The energy levels are pretty low, empty tanks pretty much. Just about 2.5 minutes remaining. There's no real chance of DS walking back into this game, so they will have to content by moving into the lesser categories. But for the cup competition, Trinity. Yes, looks like they are in for another try. Wow, what a pass. Flick hand pass, finding the supporter. But unfortunately, on a second attempt, he didn't manage to gather the ball. Now DS in possession. Trying some dancing moves. Didn't work. Ref said scrum in favor of DS. This game all but wrapped up by Trinity. Excellent ball handling skills. Excellent game awareness. This is what you're expecting from your young team. There are quite a few good enough players. I think if they haven't made to the first 15 squad already, after this, some of them will. Number 9 is one of them. Excellent try. Saw the opportunity and pounds on it. DS. Like I said, empty minds, empty tanks. That'll be it. 14 minutes up. This should be the game for Trinity. One of the most impressive teams in the tournament so far. This is that last try from the number 9. Are we getting another play, or is that the end of the first half? Is that the end of the game? Yes. We're asking both the teams to line up once again. Trinity.
Time over.
And all of a sudden he decided to end the game. 31 points to 5. Promised to be brilliant. Team to watch out for. We got serious competition in the cup round. We'll catch you with the start of the next game between St. Thomas's and Sri Sumangala Kandy in a moment. Two more teams eyeing their spot in the cup round. On paper, St. Thomas's favorite. But this Sri Sumangala outfit shown us They got quite a few speedy customers who can run around if you're not prepared. Well trained, well drilled, of course, from Candy. Got their tails up. Excellent. Kick off. Almost gathered the ball, but unfortunately went forward. So it will be a scrum in favor of St. Thomas's. Looks like we got ourselves another cracker of a game. If St. Thomas's and Sri Sumangala College Candy are prepared to show us their true colors. This is for the spot in the cup round. Left-footed kick. Finding touch. Brilliant. Territorial game. Smart rugby. St. Thomas's get inside Sumangala territory earlier round. Just about minute up. Who scores first will have a great bearing on the outcome of this game. St. Thomas's traditionally strong. Nice nifty footwork. Inside ball given, but directing the receiver straight to heavy traffic. Now found no way through. On the ground, and the ball is cleared. Distributing out wide. Number 2 dragging on couple of tacklers before going down. Penalty. Sealing off. Ref isn't too happy. STC getting another opportunity to advance. They'll be kicking into touch. Very well done. Simple, smart rugby from the Thomians. Just about 20 meters out. St. Thomas's with a throw-in. Throw was a short one. Nice body positions to keep the ball in play. Now to the fly half. Found a hole. Almost got through. Sumangala tacklers covering up. There was an opportunity to sidestep. Didn't work. Looks like. Yes. Player got caught playing offside. Robert the Green clearly in favor of St. Thomas's. Taken a quick tap. Big man goes into contact.
Roll away!
Just about couple of meters short.
Stay back!
Cut back inside. Didn't manage to go through. Once again, for the second time, Sri Sumangala got caught offside. St. Thomas's trying to get their forwards to do the bulk of scoring, and they are obliging. First points on the board for Trinity. Powerful forwards driving through. 5 points to 0. St. Thomas's in front as expected. Now Sri Sumangala under serious pressure. If they are to stay in contention, they got to come up with the next set of points.
Boys,
Now St. Thomas's looks to add 2 more points. Wasn't even close. So it will remain 5 points to 0 in favor of St. Thomas's. Just about 4 minutes gone. St. Thomas's haven't made to work hard. Errors, too many of them committed by Sri Sumangala made everything easier for St. Thomas's. So if they are looking for a chance to stay in contention for the cup competition, they will have to do a lot better. Oh, unfortunately, slippery hands, butterfingers, ball slipped through, coughed that one cheaply. Sri Sumangala not making anything easier for them.
Steady, no shoving.
Now St. Thomas's with a feed in.
Now, okay, the wait.
Goes to the shorter side. Found the man. And the score. Second try within a matter of a minute. St. Thomas's. Looks like there's no catching St. Thomas's. The confidence up. Momentum is with them. On top of it, error count from Sri Sumangala goes up by the minute. Just about 6 minutes up. Conversion attempt wasn't successful. Now we are close. There's the try. The first try. Good presence of mind, realizing that the push from the forwards was good enough for them to get over. Once again, St. Thomas's with a restart. Let the ball bounce almost into touch.
Don't move. Number 5, don't move. Number 5.
Kicked the ball.
Number 5, Sumangala. You're offside. Don't move again.
Looks like another offense coming up. We'll have to wait and see. Yes. Ref was assisted by the AR.
Number 5, offside.
Oh no. Another occasion. Sri Sumangala got caught offside. And the powerful forward drives through. Lost the ball in process. Ref playing advantage. Sri Sumangala in position.
Yes. Okay,
Chip
advantage
kick
over.
goes to the touch. Not finding too many meters. Advantage over, says the ref.
Half time.
With that, the first half concluded. St. Thomas's in front. Catch you at the beginning of the second half.
ආදරයේ සුවකැන්දා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්ත්වය නොසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors. Is meant to be lived to the fullest.
St. Thomas's did everything right throughout the first half. They were ably assisted by the mistakes committed by Sri Sumangala. So, 10 points up. Just a matter of maintaining their discipline, keep their steady mindset, and they should be all right.
Boys, first release the ball.
All of a sudden, Sri Sumangala seems to have lost their mind. Mistake after mistake. You're not expecting to come up on a right side of the result by committing so many mistakes. St. Thomas's, another grand opportunity inside prime real estate inside Sri Sumangala's
Your mark here.
22-meter line.
Dora, your mark here.
Just about 8 minutes up.
Boys,
St. Thomas is not doing anything extravagant. They are sticking to the basics, not committing any errors. Their body positions, their distributions, far better than what we've seen from Sri Sumangala. And it reflects in the scoreline, 10 points to nil. 8 minutes up.
Okay.
Throw was good. The pass wasn't. Loopy pass over the head of the fly half. He wasn't in a position to collect it, so it will be a scrum in favor of Sri Sumangala. You can tell by the body language from the two teams. Sri Sumangala.
Set. Steady. Foot up.
Free kick.
Foot up.
Feet up, says ref.
Release.
Goes by
Offside,
himself,
14.
got isolated. Luckily, found support on time.
Number 17. Offside.
Not. Yes, got caught offside. Another grand opportunity. Walking the ball out wide. Speedster. Found acres of space. Cover defense right on time. Brought him down. Now Sri Sumangala searching for scoring opportunities. Gone to the shorter side, not the right call. Knocked the ball forward and conceding possession back to St. Thomas's. Like I said before, St. Thomas's haven't got too much to do. They are just sticking to the basics. They are sticking to their well-drilled, try and tested methods.
Steady. Now. Stop, wait.
Fed in and ball came out. Nice short ball. Excellent pass, excellent offloading. Just not enough speed to go all the way. Went forward. Just a touch, says ref. Sri Sumangala saved by the bell. 10 minutes up. Just about 10.5 minutes. St. Thomas is in front. And applying serious pressure on top of Sri Sumangala.
Wait.
From what we've seen so far, Sri Sumangala crumbling down. Found no answers.
Set. Steady.
Looks like a rattled bunch of Rugarites. We're asking to reset and providing a set of instructions to the Thomians, probably asking them to not to bowl through the scrum.
Bind. Set. Steady.
Good ball presented. Sumangala just wasn't vigilant, just wasn't ready, not playing smart rugby. Card coming up. Yellow is the color. 2 minutes inside the bin. Ref said enough is enough. Now, numerical advantage. Can Sri Sumangala take advantage of?
Okay, advantage over. Release.
Got isolated.
Okay, play on.
Yes. Hands on the ground. Quick tap taken. Ref asking to resettle, to retake. Another card. A red.
Wait.
Goodness. St. Thomas's. We were talking about their discipline and all of a sudden they've forgotten everything. Yellow followed by a red. 2 players.
10.
Now St. Thomas's will have to do all the defending for the remainder of this game with just 8 players. 10 against 8. Still, Sumangala not managing to put any score on the board. Well tackled. Excellent defense.
Time off. Recommendation.
Rep once again.
Red or yellow?
Having a word with his AR.
Number?
Are we in for another card?
Number 37, come. Captain, come here.
Oh no. Ref asking for a player.
Game make a play karanda. This is Rugby, Hari. Okay?
Politely listening. Politely obliging. But
Wait.
another yellow card. Raining cards of all color. Red and yellow.
Roll away.
Just about a minute to content with just 7 players. Can they do that? But to take advantage, Sri Sumangala got to put a score on the board first. Yes, they just managed to go over. So it will be 5 points to 10 in favor of St. Thomas's. Just about a minute remaining. Still an outside chance for Sri Sumangala. Purely due to the numerical advantage. Conversion nowhere near. Yes, that's it. 10 points to 5. Sri Sumangala haven't been disciplined enough, haven't been fluent enough in the first half, costing them dearly. St. Thomas is all of a sudden committing far too many fouls, far too many errors. Eaten 3 cards, received a red card as well. Somehow managed to finish things off with a win. They'll be happy. Another team making way into the cup round very proudly with that. Game number 27 ended just like that. Catch you with the start of the next game between Science and Malayadeva.
Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Siddhale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
Science College from Mount Lavinia taking on Malayadeva from Kurunagala. This is the final game of the group for them, both teams. It has been a very good day of rugby. Plenty of teams remaining unbeaten in their groups. And it all comes down to tomorrow's quarterfinals in the morning. It will be very interesting to see how the game pans out.
Ready, Malayadeva? Ready? Get ready. Wait for my goal.
Science will be restarting, kicking things off from the left to right. Here up and under. Here's Malayadeva putting the ball into space, but met with plenty of Science defense. However, they do keep possession. Here's the big man for Malayadeva. The ball was initially knocked on, so it will be a scrum in favor of Science.
Mark here. Okay. Crouch. Bye.
Science with the feed into the scrum.
Wait.
Opts for the blind side, gives a long cut-out pass, and he has the Science player plenty of pace and
Get back.
flair down that left wing.
No hands. Get back. Hey, no.
Good couple of tackles from Malayadeva. He has numbers on the outside. Should have given a cut-out pass wide.
Hey. Advantage, not releasing.
Advantage already in favor of Science. He has numbers on the outside, and this will be the first try coming in for Science College, and beautifully done. That's the first score of this group decider. Science unbeaten so far in their group, and 5 points to nil. They lead inside 2 minutes and makes a statement.
Move, Malayadeva. Post time hidden, Buddha. Post time hidden.
The distance and the direction doesn't match up for that conversion. Hence it will be 5 points to nil. Here's the first try. Had a couple of men to beat. Fended off the last defender, as Science will be restarting things.
Ball. Okay, go kicker. Buddha. Hey, bolega. Come on, wait.
Malayadeva, the player collects it cleanly. The ball pops out. However, penalty in favor of Malayadeva. The ball carrier was in front of the player who took it, so it was an offside. Malayadeva taking the ball into contact, brings 3 players. Another penalty in favor of Malayadeva. 10 meters call up
10 meters back, not 10.
for Malayadeva.
Okay, touch. Out.
Puts the ball to boot, goes inside the opposition half.
Mark here. Mark here.
Line out in favor of Malayadeva.
10 meters.
This is the line out resulting that penalty. Malayadeva with the throw in. Overthrown, collected by Malayadeva. The knock-on was already called by the referee, hence it will be advantage in favor of Science. They'll have a scrum inside the opposition half, inside their half rather, and they'll surely be looking to get out of jail. They've formed in deep, 4 backs, and there's no one in the blind side, but the Malayadeva defense has a blind side defender as well. If Science does it really well, they surely will have an overlap. There you go, give it out, and there you go, cut him back in. Should have given the ball out wide, but he does brilliantly, stepping past so many players. He was finally running lateral, and didn't help the course for Science players. He has numbers on the outside. goes by himself. The prop forward, the ball has been ripped off, but the referee calls for a knock on. Finally put down by Malayadeva, and they have possession. Here's the danger man. Another knock on in favor of Science, but the referee will bring back play to where the initial infringement occurred, and he'll surely award Malayadeva with another scrum. The final game of Group G. Science taking on Malayadeva. Science leading 5 points to nil. As Malayadeva now have an opportunity to get out of jail inside their own half. They do have a blindside winger as well, meaning they might go that way, but the fly half goes that way. Good defense coming in from Science as well. They were right on top, and that's a penalty. Not rolling away is the call from the referee. Quickly taken by Malayadeva, but wasn't 10 meters, so the referee will go for his pocket, and that will be the first yellow card of the game. We saw 3 cards in the last game between St. Thomas's and Sri Sumangala. Very silly mistakes resulting that. And Malayadeva puts the ball to boot, doesn't find touch. That's a very good step from the Science lad. He takes the ball into contact. He takes 3 Malayadeva players with him. Advantage being played in favor of Science. Here's numbers on the outside for Science. Gives the ball out wide. Gives it out to his prop forward. The ball has been illegally picked up. He was not entering through the gate. Hence the penalty taken quickly by Science. It looks like it will be another yellow card. Goes to the bin. The final few matches resulting so many cards. We've hardly seen any cards in the first half of today, but it certainly has changed as it has progressed to the evening. Science with a huge opportunity. They've formed in an attack line of AB. There's a blindside winger as well. 4 men attacking, 5 men in the scrum. The scrum half being the other player. Two yellow cards already in this game. Malayadeva will be playing with 8 men. Some confusion over the yellow carded players. The referee should be counting 8 players.
24.
5 in the scrum. 6 with the scrum half. And here's a huge overlap in the middle. 2 players down. They've already fielded 6 men to the scrum. So just 3 men at the back. A huge overlap. He takes the ball, draws in and passes. Should have passed the ball out wide. There was plenty of space in the outside channels. But Science go for the option of the blind side. The referee was, however, already playing advantage in favor of Science College. Looks like it will be another card.
බයි ඉස්සලා ගන්න බෑ. half time තියෙන ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Seat belt tackle. Lifting over the horizontal was what was signaled. And now there's precisely 8 players for Maliyadeva. 5 will join the scrum, 1 will do the scrum off duties, and that leaves 2 men against the four attacking men from Science.
Bye. Set. Bahin passer bahin.
Unfortunately, that's a knock-on, and that will be half-time. Science leading, but only a slender lead. 5 points to nil.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
වර්ණරසකි මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ
Welcome back to the second half action between Science and Maliyadeva, the final group match of Group G. A flat kick finds touch, and it will be a line out in favor of Maliyadeva.
Hurry up, boys, hurry up.
Maliyadeva with the throw-in turned over by Science. It was the big lock. Numbers on the outside for Science. Here's an overlap if that needs to be one. Lovely draw and pass, and that will be the second try coming in for Science. It will also be a yellow card, I think, because of the seat belt tackle. But looks like the referee lets it go. He was very stern in the first half, giving out a few cards as well. But this time, didn't happen so. So that's 10 points with the conversion to come. The conversion doesn't have the distance, and hence Science will have 10 unanswered points. Here's the replay. Sucking in one defender, and there you go. It was a little too high. Let off by the referee. Maliyadeva have been reinstated by 1. Yet again, Science find a beautiful territory finder. There was a lovely kick, bounced inside the 22 meters, and right on the center mark of that 22-meter line lands the ball as Malyadeva will have another defensive line out. Good work from the lock as Malyadeva puts the ball to boot yet again.
Get back 10, get back 10 meters, 10 meters, 10 meters. Hey, 10, behind us.
This time Science get an attacking line out inside the 22 meters, exactly where Malyadeva got the last line out.
Change. Malyadeva.
Malyadeva has been reinstated for the full 10-man contingency.
Ball. Out. Wait. Come on. Okay, get back. Hey, 10 meters. Behind, behind us.
Here's Science with the line out. Collected cleanly. Lets it land. Forms the rolling ball. Still going is the Science players, and this will be, should have been the third try, but the player collapsed to the ground. It will be some pick and drops by Science. They'll try ever so hard. They'll suck in quite a few defenders and then give the ball out, but the big prop forward doesn't need anybody else. He just barges over, powers his way over the whitewash and dots it down. 15 points to nil. Just about 3 minutes remaining on our clock.
Hey, Malyadeva, posting aing and ekkum headed. Dangal, mithering header.
The conversion to be done by the try scorer itself, wearing the number 3 jersey. Has the distance, not the direction. Science leading with 3 unanswered tries against Malyadeva, and this was thought of before the game as well. Science being unbeaten in their group. Not a lot of teams have remained unbeaten. It will be interesting to see when the quarter-final draw happens. The four quarter-finals will be played early in the morning tomorrow, and it will be an exciting 4 matches. Good counter-attacking coming from Science, but Malyadeva still had possession. Numbers on the outside for Malyadeva. Gives it out wide. They are little bunched up. The referee already playing an advantage. Malyadeva has plenty of numbers on the outside. The scrum half takes the ball, gives it out to his prop forward. He takes the ball into contact. A good ruck formed. Malyadeva gives the ball out wide. Has numbers on the outside but decides to cut inside. Numbers on the outside yet again. Equally well balanced as by the Science players as well. Now the player has been taken down. Good defense from Science. Holding on. Here's a broken tackle. Tried to offload it. There was no one to offload it from, but advantage was being played in favor of an offside call. The player was clearly offside when he tried to tackle him. He has numbers on the outside. He has the speedster. He is going over, and this will be the first try coming in for Malyadeva. Beautiful work. It was all orchestrated by that center. He was wearing number 21 jersey. and his offload gave Malyadeva winger a free run to the line, and he dots down right under the posts. And that will be the game. This is the replay. Here's how the try was scored. And Science take a 15-5 lead at the end of the whistle. And Science go into the quarterfinals undefeated.
ආදරයේ සුවකෙන්නා වර්ණ රසකී මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා ජීවිතයේ රසමවනා
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩලස් තාක්ෂණයෙන්
නිපොන් ඕඩලස් පේන්ට්ස් තත්වයෙන් උසස් හොඳම තේරීම
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
කෑගල විද්‍යාලය versus ධර්මදූත. Two equal balanced teams lost some matches as well. Both teams will fancy going out on a win here. They'll probably pay for the ball or the plate as the ball finds the deadline. Hence it will be a Dharmaduta possession. He'll put the ball to boot. It's a 22-meter dropout because the penalty kick resulted in going to the line. A good dropout. Here's Kyagali Vidyalaya trying to go by himself. Yes, cuts back about 3 players and finally is brought down. Good counter-attacking from Dharmaduta as well. He's been defended really well. Here's the big man. Went below, but he stood up when the tackle occurred. Here's another big man taking the ball forward. Needs about 3 men to bring him down. Here's numbers on the outside. Gives it out wide. Controls the ball. Needs 3 men to bring him down as well. Although he wasn't that much on weight. Here's another try and beautifully cut open by the Kagalu Vidyalaya. Beautifully done. Stepped past that right foot and right down the post goes Kagalu Vidyalaya. The conversion is good as well. 7 points. Here's the replay. There's that right foot step. Cut back in, right down the posts, and dots it down over the whitewash. It will be Kegalu Vidyalaya with the restart. Here's a Dharmaduta player. He needed about 3 men to bring him down. Puts the ball to wood. There was no one sweeping at the back for Kegalu Vidyalaya, but the player rounds it up. Brings back play. Still on his feet. Finally brought down. Advantage in favor of Dharmaduta. Was a knock on there. Hence, it will be Dharmaduta with possession. Dharmaduta feeds in, but the scrum wasn't stable. The scrum resets. The new laws have come in, and the Super Rugby season started yesterday. Chiefs winning against the Crusaders, and today the Blues landing a 60 point to 30 against the Highlanders. So it will be an interesting rugby calendar in the future. We'll have the school season in June as well, and we'll next have the under 18 sevens. Plenty of rugby drama to follow up in this year. We have the World Cup as well in France. Hence, plenty of action in Sri Lanka and all over the world in the likes of rugby. The ball doesn't find touch. Here's a Dharmaduta player trying to run on the outskirts of the Kegalu Vidyalaya. Good offload coming, but the ball has been turned over by Kegalu Vidyalaya. Here's the try scorer trying to go by himself. He was wearing the number 10 jersey. Looks like he was the fly half. And he has the fullback trying to go by himself through heavy traffic. He's been bundled into the ground. The referee was playing an advantage in favor of Kegalu Vidyalaya for not rolling away. Here's the Kegalu Vidyalaya trying to bust through the middle. Ball available for Kegalu Vidyalaya. They've been doing all the attacking so far in the game, and he has a brilliant run right inside the 22 meters. He's taken down. If Kegalu Vidyalaya do spread it wide, they surely will have a try. Should have given the ball out wide earlier, but Kegalu Vidyalaya ever slow slightly and plants it over the whitewash, and that will be the second try coming in for Kegalu Vidyalaya. Looks like they'll go into the shed with a consolation try. The conversion doesn't find its mark, and that will be half time. Here's the replay. Just one man to beat, and in one motion plants it over the try line, and he was jumping up in jubilation. And that's the half-time confirmation, 12 points to nil.
be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.
Play to win the game.
Welcome back to the second half action of the game between Kagalu Vidyalaya and Dharmadutha. Dharmadutha restarting things. Kagalu Vidyalaya knocking the ball on. So it will be an initial advantageous play for Dharmadutha. Kagalu Vidyalaya have gone for 2 unanswered tries and 1 conversion. Dharmadutha with the feed into the scrum. Yes, Dharmadutha bundled back. Good defense from Kagalu Vidyalaya. They've been physical and dominant in their tackles against Dharmadutha in this match rather. And the ball has been ripped off by Kagalu Vidyalaya. Brilliantly done. This is the 3rd time they've done it so far in this game. Here's numbers on the outside. Gives it out to his prop forward and puts the ball to boot. He lets the ball bounce. Here's numbers on the outside. And Dharmadutha have Kagalu Vidyalaya rather have numbers on the outside, but he is bundled into touch. So it will be a line out in favor of Dharmadutha. The match was played at pace, but plenty of mistakes causing it and making it a stop-start affair. Dharmadutha with the throw in, but collected by Kagalu Vidyalaya. Well composed. Here's numbers on the outside. Cutting back in. Takes the man down. Forms the ruck. Places it over for Kagalu Vidyalaya. And gives it out to their prop forwards. He takes the ball into take contact. The big man taking the ball into contact. Advantage in favor of Kagalu Vidyalaya. There's been plenty of drama. Advantage was being played in favor of Kagalu Vidyalaya. Line out in favor of Kagalu Vidyalaya yet again. Line out thrown, collected by Kagalu Vidyalaya. The ball let loose. Picked up by a prop forward, but good defense coming in from Dharmadutha. Here's numbers on the outside for Kagalu Vidyalaya. They've been doing all the attacking so far. Trying to go through the fringes is the Kagalu Vidyalaya scrum half. Here's another blindside prop. He tries to go by himself. He's been bundled into defense. Here's numbers on the outside. Goes into heavy traffic. There's plenty of numbers on the outside for players. There was a double roll. hence it will be a penalty in favor of Dharmadutta. Dharmadutta will put this ball into touch, find some territory, and they'll surely will be hoping for a consolation try as well. The ball stays in field. The ball was knocked on. Uncanny performance from Kagala Vidyalaya. Should have held composed and collected that ball. Very silly mistakes from both these teams. It has been a stop-start affair hence. And just about a minute and a half remaining on our clock. And next up we have Kingswood taking on St. Joseph's in the final game of Group H. Feeds into the scrum. Here's Dharmadutta, the player trying to run by himself. He runs lateral. Should have given the ball out wide. Doesn't do so, and he runs on his own. Has two men to beat, and good work from Dharmadutta, but Kagala Vidyalaya finally composes possession, but a high tackle was in favor of Kagala Vidyalaya. Hence, advantage was being played in favor of them. Here's the Kagala Vidyalaya prop taking the ball into contact. He keeps possession, gives it out wide to the other prop. He takes the ball into contact. He is being well defended. Kagala Vidyalaya haven't really tried to use their skins and use the outskirts of the game, and that probably will be a penalty in favor of Kagala Vidyalaya. A penalty in favor of Kagala Vidyalaya. Puts the ball to boot. This time finds touch. And that will be the game. 12 points to nil. Kagala Vidyalaya winning against Dharmadutta. And that finishes up the Group G. And next up we have St. Joseph's taking on Kingswood, both unbeaten teams in the group. And very last game for today, the first day of the under-16 Invitational 10-a-side tournament. Tomorrow we will have the quarterfinals first up, and then it will follow up with the ball and the plate. And it's interesting scenes as Kingswood and St. Joseph's takes the field for the last time today. Here's the confirmation. St. Joseph's College from Maradana taking on Kingswood College from Kandy. Both teams have a lot of history together, especially in the last 5 to 6 years. This game has been turned as a giant clash, and this under-16 game probably will register as one of the best as well. We're only missing the likes of Royal College and St. Peter's, two big powerhouses in Sri Lanka rugby. Two missing at the moment as Kingswood will restart things. Will kick things off from the left to right. A good high-hanging kick. Lets the ball bounce, does St. Joseph's, and that will be a knock-on. And the first position will be in favor of Kingswood. Quickly taken, but the referee was playing advantage for a scrum. Hence, the scrum will reset. It's a 5-man scrum and 6 with the scrum half. Only 10 players allowed per side. As Kingswood with an opportunity inside the opposition half. Here's numbers on the outside. Gives the ball out wide. Numbers on the outside for Kingswood yet again. The ball has been dropped and advantage for a scrum in favor of St. Joseph's.
Crouch. By. Sit. Steady, steady, steady.
St. Joseph's gives the ball out wide and the fly half puts the ball to boot. There's no sweep at the back for Kingswood, but collected by the Kingswood player. He takes the ball into contact. The ruck has been formed, but it has been overturned and counter-rucked, and penalty in favor of Kingswood. Brilliantly done. It was for holding on, and good stuff from Kingswood. Puts the ball to boot but doesn't find much territory. But however, it will be Kingswood with possession. Opts for a 4-man line out.
10 meters, 10 meters.
2.5 minutes on our clock. No scores off yet. Both teams looking good. Good work from the line out. Numbers on the outside for Kingswood. He has a lovely wraparound, but the player has been bundled. Beautiful work from St. Joseph's. Here's numbers on the outside for Kingswood. Running around. He's been taken in and done so. Here's Kingswood. The scrum half trying to snipe through the fringes. Takes the big man and he's being held up. And it surely will be a scrum in favor of Kingswood, but the referee will go back to a high tackle and award Kingswood with a penalty. Here's the replay. He fell on the ankle. It was an ankle twist. Looks like he's in a lot of pain. Kingswood restarts with the penalty. Right inside the own 22.
Puts the ball to boot. Doesn't find much territory, but brings back play to just short of the halfway mark.
Mark here. Back, 10 meters.
Kingswood with the throw in. Collected by Kingswood. Gives it out wide to his scrum half. Not a really good pass, but does really well. The center rather takes the ball into contact. The ball is being presented. Numbers on the outside for Kingswood. Tries to go by himself through the middle, and numbers on the outside for King. Overlaps remaining on the far side, but Kingswood opts for the other way around. The ball has been knocked back and been kicked over. The advantage was already been played in favor of Kingswood for an offside call. Hence it will be a penalty in favor of Kingswood. They'll surely go for touch, as they have been doing all through the first half. The score remains as 0-0. The penalty doesn't find touch. It collected cleanly by Josephian. There's no sweep at the back. And here's a foot race for Josephs, and St. Joseph scores the first try. Beautiful work. Puts the up and under and goes in, stretches the lead and scores over the whitewash as well. It was a good presence of mind. Josephs, the winger, knew there was no sweep at the back for Kingswood. Hence the try being scored, and the conversion is yet to come. Has the distance, but not the direction. Hence it will be 5 points to 0. Here's the replay. Just before that, he put the up and under and chased it around, and there was no one catching him. And it will be St. Joseph's to restart things.
Behind the line. Behind the line, kick run. Right, play on, hurry up.
Kingswood takes the ball into contact. Numbers on the outside. Decides to go by himself. Good presence of mind from the scrum half. Here's the other prop taking the ball into contact. Good passage of play for Kingswood. Numbers on the outside. Gives it out wide. He should have passed a lovely pass and gives it out wide, a pop pass, but the ball has found touch, and it will be a line out in favor of St. Joseph's.
Ten meters. Gap එක වැඩි ළඟට. ආර. නෑ සෙන්ට් එකේ ඉඳලා. මාක් here.
Probably the final passage of play in the first half. Ball being picked up by Kingswood, but the referee was playing an advantage in favor of St. Joseph's.
Mark here.
Puts the ball to boot. Doesn't find much territory, but all in all, they have a line out inside the opposition half. They're also leading 5 points to nothing. Overturned by Kingswood. Brilliantly done from the lock. Numbers on the outside. Gives the ball out wide but drops it dead. But Kingswood finally manages to keep possession, but that will be the end of the first half. And it's 5 points to nothing. St. Joseph's leading Kingswood.
Play to win the game. We'll take care of your aches and pains. Sidale Spray. Trusted for 8 decades for quick relief from all aches and pains.
The largest paint supplier of Japanese vehicles, original equipment manufacturer approved, Nax Premila 2K is the most premium quality auto refinishing solution you will ever need.
Nippon Paints. Live with colors.
වර්ණරසකි මන බඳිනා විශ්වාසේ හද බැඳුනා
St. Joseph's to restart things, kick things off for the second half. They are currently leading 5 points to nil. Collected by Kingswood, taken into contact by them. Good counter-attacking, but it was a high tackle in favor of the Kingswoodians. Takes the ball into contact. Still on his feet is the Kingswood forward. Finally presents the ball, gives it out wide. A lovely cutout pass. Numbers on the outside for Kingswood. Gives the ball out wide, collects it cleanly. He's still on his feet. He's been held up. The knee is on the ground. Advantage was already being played in favor of Kingswood for that high tackle. Hence, the referee will go to another penalty occurred. And Kingswood, as they have been doing, they'll go for touch. And their line out has been brilliant so far in the game. Advantage Kingswood. 4-man line out. Scrum half joins the line out. Thrown in by Kingswood. Brilliantly done from Kingswood, but it wasn't straight. Hence, it will be a scrum in favor of St. Joseph's.
Mark here, mark here. Right. Ready? Crouch. Bind. Set. Play on.
Josephs takes the ball into contact, puts the ball to boot. They have plenty of pace at the back. Collected by Kingswood. Well met by St. Joseph's. 4 men there. If they do spread the ball out wide, there will be a beautiful advantage in favor of Kingswood. Numbers on the outside. Here's Kingswood. Should have given the ball out wide. Goes fetching for the ball. Kingswood. Numbers on the outside, but not a really good pass. Turns the wheels over and beautifully controlled as well. St. Joseph's turns the ball over and advantage being played in favor of them. Numbers on the outside, 4 men guarding that ruck. Here's the scrum half. A lovely cutout pass to his center. Another very good pass, but doesn't manage to hold it on. Gives Kingswood advantageous play, but the referee will go back to where the knock-on occurred. Kingswood has been holding on really well against this St. Joseph side. St. Joseph's have really hammered the other teams, but Kingswood really composed. They have the big men up front, and what they don't have is much power in running. Here's a really good kick, still in play. He's been not bundled. He makes a lovely run for it. Josephs with the advantage. Numbers on the outside, should have given the ball out wide. Plenty of pace for Josephs, unlike for Kingswood. Not a really good pass, but collected well. Here's a draw and pass. He takes the ball into contact, but the Kingswood defense is really up for it. Going through the fringes, has numbers on the outside as well. There was no sweeper. Kingswood lets the ball bounce, goes past a couple of players, was inside the 22 meters, so he had the option of kicking the ball out on the full.
Okay. 10 meters back, 10 meters.
St. Joseph's in advantage. A lovely inside ball. He's been overturned. Kingswood going through the middle, but the tackle has knocked the ball on.
Play on. Okay.
Yes, the replay.
Number one.
That tackled was what they were searching for. The ball being knocked on.
Ready? Crouch. Bind. Sit. Steady, steady, steady.
Ball being overhooked. It was anyone's ball. Lovely wraparound. Here's St. Joseph's. Has numbers on the outside. A lovely cutout pass. Doesn't find. Yes, St. Joseph's running through the middle. Has one defender to beat, but doesn't manage to do so. Just about 30 seconds remaining on our clock. Kingswood knocks the ball on. Advantage in favor of Kingswood. A scrum being formed in favor of St. Joseph's. This probably will be the last play of the game. Kingswood, everything to play for. They are looking for an unbeaten tag. Eight groups, meaning only unbeaten 8 teams can go through for the cup final.
Bind. Sit. Steady, steady, steady.
The ball being out-took, but the scrum wasn't steady.
Right? Okay. Mark it. Ready? Crouch. Bind. Sit. Steady.
Numbers on the outside for St. Joseph's. Here's runners showing and going. Didn't give the ball out wide. St. Joseph's controls possession. Gives the ball out wide to his wingers. The ball being secured. But that is the game. That will be the game. And St. Joseph's remain unbeaten at the end of the first day of play. And they go for the cup quarterfinals. And they beat St. No idea.
වසර 102ක විශ්වාසයෙන් දැන් ඕඩර් Life is meant to be lived to the fullest. Live with joy. Live with nature. Live with hope. Live with trust. Live with dreams. Live with happiness. Inspire your life with colors. Nippon Paint.